straight into it. Okay, let's see what absolutely fantastic writing continues on.
それでは休眠状態に移行させてもらう。
お疲れだったな、バリマール。またよろしく頼む。
承知した。ライザーよ。青の鬼神との次なる開口に備えるがいい。
Don't worry, we'll get through enough fights to eventually beat Crow, and then, nothing will matter, because none of this matters anyway. There's no consequences to anything in this game.
ああ、わかっている。俺はもっと強くなれるはずだ。みんなやお前と一緒なら。
期待しよう。
Okay.
眠りについたみたいね。
灰の鬼神か。風の噂には聞いていたが、この目で見られる日が来るとはね。
オリバルト殿下。殿下、危ないところを本当にありがとうございました。そしてみんなも改めて礼を言わせてほしい。ありがとう。助けに来てくれて。
よかった、リー。まったく無茶ばっかりしちゃって。でも本当によく無事でいてくれましたね。
しかも公女殿下まで助け出してくるとはな。
ああ、厳しかったけど。
Fucking course he did. He's got superpowers and shit, and there's absolutely no consequences to anything in any of these fucking games. Dog shit.
でもおかげで大切なことをつかむこともできた。
Sure.
あの間に招待されたことも大事な糧になったと思う。
Yeah.
リーン。
Bro, all he said was his name. Where did you get all that?
なんだか一皮むけたって感じだな。
No, it's stupid. None of this matters. It's all fucking dumb. No consequences for literally anything that happens. At all. Writing in these games is so bad. First game, it was just kind of mediocre. Average. Most of the character writing is honestly dull. And you don't even see the character bonds or anything like that because of the fact that you don't get to actually see them until you play the game through twice. And then you can finally see the character bond. And it's just like, meh. Okay, cool. Crow's like super cool and awesome. He's not, he's actually kind of shit and annoying as a character, and I don't like him the slightest. Oh, he's a terrorist, and it's such a sudden betrayal. Nah, it was obvious from fucking kind of the beginning when you first meet him.
私も負けてはおれるな。
More specifically, when you see him in Heimdall, it's basically obviously him. And also when you see he's called C, because of how good the writing is, you can obviously tell that it's him because he's called C.
リーンさん、皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。お兄様もご無事で何よりでした。まさかこの赤き翼で駆けつけてくださるなんて。
なかなかいいタイミングだったろ。個人的には赤いバラでも散らしながら登場したかったのだがね。事前にエマ君と入念に準備しておくべきだったかな。
かっこいい。
Would have been funny at least.
さすがにそれは悪ふざけが過ぎるでしょ。相変わらずだね。
とりあえずは一段落と言っても良いだろう。ここまでの経緯も含めて改めて情報交換をしたいところだ。
Anyway, they're all going to decide to join the Princess faction basically, and I don't know what they're going to do, but that's obviously how it's always been shown that it's going to happen.
その前に彼らとの再会をことほぐ必要があるだろうが。
There's no fucking foreshadowing in any of these games. They just tell you what's going to happen before. That's it.
リンク。
Oh yeah.
トア会長、ジョルジュ先輩も。
Yeah. Oh yeah. More reunions. Woo! Wonderful. I needed what, like 12 or 13 reunions. Oh.
離脱するときに声が聞こえていましたが、お二人も乗っていたんですね。
久しぶりだね。
Yes, I know it's Toa. I don't give a fuck. Okay, thanks. Stop reintroducing the fucking characters every goddamn time you meet them again in the sequel. The fucking sequel. You have to reintroduce the characters like that. That means the characters didn't stick in your mind and you won't remember them in the first place. And if you don't remember them, there's no point in reintroducing them because they were fucking worthless.
会長。
Oh yeah, emotional reunion again. Wow, I've never seen one of these fucking stupid emotional reunions again for the 10th fucking time in a row. God damn.
よかったリーンくんが無事で
If you didn't do her bonds in the first game, this would just be like, what the fuck is even going on?
せっかく生きているって分かったのに貴族連合の船に連れ去られちゃったなんて
Oh please, as if there was ever any risk of him dying. They would never do that. The fucking writers for these games don't have... There's no risk for any of the main characters dying at all.
ずっと心配してたんだよ
No risk for fucking anything. There's no point in being worried about anything. You should already realize no consequences are ever going to occur for anything.
すみません、会長。心配をおかけしました。
If you didn't do the optional bond events with Toa in the previous game, you would not have any understanding of what the fuck is happening in this scene at all. You simply wouldn't, because this would make no sense, because they are not shown as having any relationship outside of that bonding. Yeah, outside of the bonding thing, they basically have no relationship whatsoever, except you go to her to get some paperwork, and then you do some random shit. Like finding people's lost diaries and stuff, and then going to the old schoolhouse. Like, that's it. That's all you do. She's just a mission giver. She just gives missions. If you didn't do her bonding events, that's it. Oh wait, she had one thing in the main story where she gives you the concert thing where she was dressed as a whore. That's it. It's like the only thing that isn't in the optional bonding events. This doesn't make any sense if you don't play through the game twice basically and do every single bond.
でも、会長たちも無事でいてくれてよかったです。学院の正門で別れてからずっと気がかりでしたが、なんとか俺も約束を守ることができました。
Said to her? I don't even remember what you're talking about.
そうだね
No, I don't.
死なないって約束してくれたもんね
I don't remember that.
それに高野祭の日にも言ってくれたよね
Again, it's another thing that you're going to see if you do all of the bonding events.
私たちの士官学院をもっと素敵なところにしてくれるって
In fact, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. If you pick one bonding event, you didn't make this promise to her because you didn't spend time with her. You can't spend time with Emma and Toa. You literally can't do it. You can't spend time with Emma and Alyssa and Toa. You can only pick one. And because of the fact you can only pick one major fucking bonding event thing at the end of the goddamn thing, this makes no sense. God. Why would you write it like this? Why would you go, oh yes, this optional bonding thing. By the way, it totally happened, and you danced with all of the girls and actually chatted with all of the girls and the guys. You totally did. Yep, You did all of them. When you literally can't even do that in the game. They don't allow you to do that mechanically. You can't do all of the bonding events. You can't see them all, even on New Game Plus. You can't do all of the final bonds. There's only one you have to pick. Doesn't make any sense. How can you promise this and have Emma's simultaneously? It doesn't make sense.
そんな約束をリーン君が破るわけないよね
信じた甲斐があったみたいだね。
Why is he called Chubby Boy? Why does George not have a name? Just put the name in. They don't need to be reintroduced again. Oh look, you're going to do the fucking title thing. Wow, look, his name's
元気
George.
そうでよかった、リーン君。
There's no way you would have ever met George before. It's not like you had to do 15 different quests with George in the last game or anything.
あの戦いを生き延びてくれていたなんて、今でも信じられないくらいだ。
ジョルジュ先輩もご無事で何よりでした。
Writing in this game is just ass.
でも、どうして二人までこのカレイジャスに？
This shit is just contradictory with the previous game. Because it expects you to do things that you literally can't do in the previous game and have actually done that. It expects you to have done New Game Plus for one, because it's the only way to get all the bonds. You have to have seen all the bonds to even understand some of the fucking characters at all. And then there's the fact that you have to do all of the final bonding events, which doesn't make any sense because you can't. You can only do one. One at a time. One at a time. You can't do all of them. Why is the game saying, oh yes, actually you made this promise in that after party? It's like, except for the fact that he didn't make that promise in that after party because he couldn't make that promise in that after party. Because I personally spent time with Alyssa on the final one. But also, Emma also mentioned the after party, and it's just like, okay, I can't do both. Not possible.
ああ、それも含めて改めて情報交換をしよ
う。上のフロアに会議室がある。そちらに移動するとしようか。このカレイジャスが今回の遊撃活動を開始したのはテートが占領される直前のことでね。貴族連合の動きを察知し、最低限の人員だけを集めてからなんとか子爵閣下と合流し。
That's cool and all, but it's kind of hard for me to get invested in this game when the writing is such ass. I kind of don't really care what's happening with everyone. Nothing bad is going to happen, nothing good is going to happen, nothing really is just going to happen. There's going to be no consequences to anyone's actions. None of this will make a fucking difference. Noble Alliance is going to lose because they are nonsensical and don't make sense. There's at least one traitor, high level traitor, because, you know, how the fuck did they manage to find him in the first place? They're already a fractured thing that are actually filled with infighting already. They're oppressing their own people, which means they can't actually fucking do anything because they're going to fail immediately. Having an army isn't a good enough thing to actually stop people from killing you when you oppress them. You know? Crow's like, oh, he's got a sympathetic backstory that makes him so nice and kind and good, and actually we should totally forgive him for plunging us into a civil war. It's totally okay and cool and good, actually. No. Game's just really, really hard to give a damn about anything that's going on when the writing is just ass. And the gameplay's not really any better. The balancing for bosses is just atrocious. It's just like, oh yeah, by the way, we gave the bosses the ability to buff themselves every turn, have 4 turns in a row, and also heal for 10,000 every single time they do anything. Like, awesome. That's cool.
そのままトリスタ、青の鬼神と戦う君たちの元へ駆けつけたわけさ。
それが1ヶ月半前の出来事。この間がトリスタに現れた。
あの時カレイジャスが来なければどうなっていたか。
Nothing would have happened. Literally nothing. Nothing at all would have happened if the Courageous didn't arrive. Nothing. Nothing. There would have been no consequences whatsoever. At most, maybe Reem would have died because he would have killed himself in stupidity. But all they were trying to do was just take everyone hostage, so nothing would have happened.
あれ以来、父上たちの行方は分かりませんでしたが、一体どちらへ？
なんとか青の鬼神の追撃を振り切ることができてな。帝国各地を密かに回りつつ、そなたたちを迎えるべく動いていた。
私たちが合流したのはついこの間。学院長が密かに連絡を取ってこちらに送ってくれたの。
学院長が。
学院の方もやっぱり心配ね。
Okay.
そういえばミュラー少佐はどちらに？お兄様と一緒ではないんですか？
ああ、彼の方は今は別行動をとっていてね。第7機構師団を率いて帝国西部で独自に動いている。君たちの元軍事教官であるナイトハルト少佐とも連携しているようだ。
ナイトハルト教官が？
そうでしたか。西部の方に。
The West, huh? Well, maybe that's having things actually happen.
さすが第4機構師団のエースだけあってしぶといわね。
Telling me things that are happening. Oh, this is happening off screen. Oh, it's so dangerous and full to fighting and everything. It's like, but it's only happening off screen. It's like, okay, that's just bad writing. Show me that it's happening. Don't just tell me about it. It's just like the stupid fucking Yamiya trip thing. Just oh, we went on this trip to Yamiya. It's like, no, you didn't. You haven't shown me that happened at all. You're just telling me that it did. It's just bad writing.
連絡があったとは聞いてたけど、ちょっと安心したかも。
しかし西部といえば四大名門ハイアームズ校の治める南のサザーラント州。
The difference, the west is literally over a lake from the other one.
そしてあの海援校が統治するラマール州のある場所です。伝え聞いた話ではそちらの戦況は東部よりも激しくなっているそうですが。
正規軍の残存勢力もそれなりに残っているようだが、貴族連合の猛攻によって劣勢に追い込まれている状況だ。
Yeah, good for them. I really don't give a shit about the Civil War thing. It's so fucking stupid.
そしていくつかの町が戦火に巻き込まれ、かなりの被害が出ている。
Okay, cool. Loads and loads of people have died, huh? Okay, so we should totally forgive the person who's responsible for it then, and just, he's totally okay. He's actually really good. Actually really nice. See Crow causing this whole thing to happen, and loads of people have apparently suffered great losses. Yeah, you know, it's okay, it's all good. It's actually nice. He's actually really good, you see? Because he's got a shitty backstory that makes him so sympathetic and kind and wholesome and lovable. Oh, I love him so much. Oh, don't you know his backstory where his grandfather retires and then dies of illness? Don't you know that makes it totally okay to annihilate entire towns and kill hundreds of thousands of people? Don't you know that?
そこまで。
噂には聞いてたが。
主力である第4第3機構師団が東部に追いやられている状況。貴族連合もその隙を狙って畳みかけるつもりのようですね。でも正規軍だって当然必死に抵抗するだろうしね。
I don't care about any of this going on at all. None of it matters. There's not going to be any consequences for the people who fucking started it. Right? What the fuck does it matter? Oh no, bajillions of people are dying, I'm being told, and not shown at all. There's actually cost to this war that he started. But not really. But, you know, he's also just going to get away with it.
ちょっと読めないかな。
西部の戦局は全く予断を許さぬと言えるであろう。
さすがに僕たちも困ってしまっていてね。そこでだ。君たちに聞きたいんだが、未だ戦の炎が燃え広がり、混迷を極めるこの帝国の地で。
Yeah, you're gonna ask what they want to do, despite the fact they're a bunch of fucking students, and therefore it doesn't matter what they do at all, because none of what they do matters. In fact, the game's went out of its way to say, ha ha ha, you're fucking worthless, you're all shit and don't matter at all, actually, because you're just a bunch of shitty students. Every single person's stronger than you. You're not going to actually do anything of consequence whatsoever. Ha ha ha. The game's went out of its fucking way to do that. It's went out of its way to tell you that.
君たち7組は士官学院はこれからどうするつもりだい？
Wow, who would have guessed that was exactly what he was about to ask. What do you intend to do, people who have no value at all in this conflict and who aren't going to actually achieve a single thing? Hmm? Oh, what's that? You're the protagonist and his butt buddies. Oh, you were going to achieve nothing because there's nothing you can achieve narratively.
まさにその話をしている最中でしたが。
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Apart from the fact that it's the protagonist and his friends. There is nothing they can do and nothing they will do. There is nothing. They have nothing to achieve. They have nothing to fight for or against. They can't do anything. The game has made that clear by the fact that every single antagonist and boss has just been going easy and then they left because they didn't want to fight anymore for whatever reason. There's nothing to it. Nothing to this. It doesn't matter what they want. It doesn't matter if they're going to fight for or against. It doesn't matter if they're going to stay independent and do their own thing to try and, I don't know, rescue their families, most likely. It doesn't matter at all. What they want doesn't matter. Who gives a shit?
それは。
Anyway, they're going to choose to be independent, obviously. Since they were already going for like a third faction thing the whole time. Just the purpose of grabbing juices.
この内戦は帝国全体の問題。当然、学生の身である自分たちに解決することなど叶いません。
Yes, you are. You're obviously delusional enough to think that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here fucking actually pontificating over this question.
でも、俺たちは実習を通じて、この国のままならない現状に何度もぶつかってきました。そんな俺たち7組なら。
Excuse me? Really? What part can you play? Okay. Alright, he's gonna drop his talk no jutsu?
現状を少しでも良くする手伝いができるのではないか。そんな風に思えてきました。
What? No. There's no evidence of that whatsoever.
リン君。
That was wonderful. No, it wasn't. He said nothing.
苦労と決着をつけることやエリセを助け出すことも含めて自分たちにはそれぞれ集まった理由があります。
If you mean settling things with Crow, you mean putting a bullet in his dumbass head? Because he's a fucking terrorist who's literally caused this entire conflict and that's caused supposedly hundreds of thousands, like thousands of deaths, and it's destroyed the economy of the entire country and nation. But no, you're not going to do anything. There's no settling things with Crow. You've already fucking been like, oh, I forgive you, Crow. You've got a sad backstory. It's okay.
それらを成し遂げるためにもこの現状を良くしていきたい。たとえ内戦の状況がどんなに厳しくなったとしても今自分たちに手伝えることは最大限の努力を持って成し遂げたい。
You haven't said anything. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't say anything at all. We want to put everything we have into making all the difference we can in whatever way we can. Oh, thank you, fucking niche. You're really the philosopher of our time. Thank you, Machiavelli. Truly. You're a genius. How could... Oh, you need to do the things that you can. In the way that you can. My goodness. Why didn't I think of that?
それが自分たち7組の総意です。
Bro, that's always everyone's motivation for absolutely everything in existence. You're doing what you can with what you've got. Okay. Like, that doesn't mean anything. That means nothing. It's just some fucking platitude.
そうだね。
Oh yes, I agree. We're going to do whatever we can with whatever we have. Wow, okay, wow, so insightful. That's sure a goal. You're gonna do some stuff for some reasons. Cool.
私たちもそれぞれ身分や立場の違いはありますけど。
That doesn't say anything.
いや、だからこそ僕たちにしかできないことがあるはずだ。
Yeah, okay, so what is this thing that you can supposedly do that no one else can, despite the fact that everyone else can do also all of the things you can?
何よりこの帝国に存在する大切なものを守るためにも。
You're not protecting the things you and people you love at all, actually. You aren't protecting the North Highlands by wanting to get Crow back. The person who directly tried to original in the first game cause a massive fucking war between Calvert and Erebonia, which would have obliterated the Nord Highlands, and then in this game directly helped the Noble Alliance fight in the Nord Highlands again. How are you protecting the things you love and being all accepting of Crow at the same time? That doesn't make sense.
そしてこの内戦に自分なりの答えを見出すためにもな。
うん。己の道を信じて進んでいくのみだろう。
No. No. What's your place?
まあ、結構大変っぽいけど。
This is just meaningless riffle.
僕たちみんなが揃ってれば怖いものなんてないよね。
Throw in a few of his trademark speeches. Raring to go. Yeah, just throw some shitty talk no jutsu. Oh, by the way, Pain, don't you know that ending the world's a bad thing? Okay, discount Naruto.
あんたたち。皆さん。
No, they don't. They don't sound like they thought long and hard about this. This is just vague platitudes and bullshit. There's no thought put into any of this. We need to find our place. Okay. It doesn't say anything. You were already doing that anyway because you were students the whole time, dumbasses.
それでこそ7組の皆様ですわ。7組だけではなく、私たちも同じです。
Whoever wrote this game should be fired. Just straight up, they should be fired and they should be prevented from ever writing ever again because this is abysmal.
なんといっても、トールズの士官学院生の座右の銘は世の礎たれですから。
あ、入学式の時の。
Yeah, it's the founding thing from Dragos.
獅子神皇帝の言葉か。
考えてみればそうであったな。
君たちがすごいのは自分たちでその結論にたどり着いたことだと思うよ。
うん、誇っていいと思う。
No.
そして現在かなりの数の学院生が帝国各地に散っていますが。
Oh, great. So I'm going to be going around retrieving even more students rather than just fucking getting class 7 together for the first act. I'm going to be like going and grabbing all the students for the second act. Awesome. That's awesome. This game is great.
気持ちはみんな同じだと思います。
そうか。殿下。
ああ。まさかここまでの答えが聞けるとは思わなかった。
Fuck off. Stirring conviction. Oh, I thought you'd give it some thought. They haven't given it any fucking thought. They haven't said anything. They have no position at all. They're just like, yeah, we'll just do what we can with what we've got. Yeah, we're just totally gonna do things and stuff. Like, you know, the things that we can do. Yep, that's the things we'll do. The things we can do. It doesn't mean anything. It means fucking nothing. Holy freaking hell, man. What is this ass? Stirring conviction. They have no convictions. They have no positions. They have nothing. They don't even know what they want to do. They haven't got a conviction for what they want to do because they don't know what it is. They just think that it's a thing that they want to do. The thing that they want to do is the thing that they want to do, but they don't know what that thing is because they haven't actually got any solid positions on literally anything. The most you've got there is, we want to defend our home and stuff. And Toa's like, the students at Thor's, probably. That's it. Those are the two most defined thing is Gaius's family, like, home, which already rings hollow because of the whole fucking thing with Crow. And Toa's, we should probably grab everyone from Thor's. That's it. There are no convictions. There is no thought given.
これで決まりだろ
う。Yep, okay. Okay, so he's just gonna like give us the ship or some shit?
御意。ならば、そなたたちにこの艦を預けよ
う。Okay. This is so bad.
赤き翼。飛行巡洋艦カレイジャスを。
I think I can see what they're going for here, but the writing is so fucking bad. I'm so shocked. They want you to be like a third-party, independent faction that goes around and does stuff and things, you know? Like, Oliver originally wanted you to be Bracers. Like a replacement for the Bracers. and so forth. But, you know, you're basically going to do the same fucking thing, actually.
缶を預けるとは
そのままの意味だ。カレージャスの運用は今後そなたたちに一任する。現状を良くするためには足がかりは必要であろう。
それは確かにそうですが。
ですが、子爵閣下や殿下たちはどうされるのですか？
我々は関を降りた上で帝国西部へ向かうつもりさ。
Oh, they plan to go do the only thing that's actually consequential, to fight the war that's totally happening, people. Ooh, it's so totally happening. It's, oh my god, it's so happening. Don't you know that there's a war happening right now? Okay.
その上で第7機構師団や他の中立勢力と連携して活動を始めようと思っている。
Neutral forces. It's not really a neutral force. I don't know why they're translating it as neutral. Like, is it neutral between the Reformist faction and the Noble Alliance? No, not really. It's not really neutral. It's independent, yeah. It's like the Prince's faction here that he tried to set up in the previous game. But I wouldn't really call it neutral.
これ以上罪なき民草を戦火に巻き込まないためにもね。
Hasn't already thousands of people died in this conflict? And also, the entire conflict itself is going to just cause irrevocable harm to people. And even if they don't die, because their economic abilities and their livelihoods will be just destroyed completely. You're not going to recover economically from this entire conflict at all. It's going to take like dozens of years, maybe even fucking hundreds. Because, you know, they're taxing the shit out of people. They're stealing everything. They're just taking all of the food and letting people like starve to death and shit. You can't. The only way to ensure as few innocents as possible are harmed is to obliterate the people behind this conflict immediately.
それを遂行するにあたってこの間はいささか目立つのでな。そなたたちに預けた上で帝国東部を任せたいのだよ。
なるほど。この上なく合理的ですね。
これで東部と西部の双方に第三の風を吹かせられる。
Neither faction can afford to ignore us, but they're just going to continue doing whatever the fuck they were doing anyway, and then ignore you, because everything you do doesn't matter, because you don't have any real position. You don't really have any actual third faction thing, because you have no ideology that you're actually fighting for. You have nothing. Nothing. The Reformist faction, they're fighting for Chancellor Osborne, because he wants to be a fascist dictator. Okay. Understandable. Stupid, but understandable. Noble Alliance, they're fighting because they're stupid. And incompetent. And just idiotic overall. Okay, it's understandable. It's stupid, again. Just like every other fucking motivation factor in these games is. Stupid, but it's understandable. Third faction, what exactly is your fucking intentions here? What is your ideology? What are you actually fighting towards? Or for? Oh, you want to, like, save people and stuff. Okay, just go kill one of the factions. Just execute every single leader. Right now. Just go in and kill all of the Noble Alliance leaders. You've solved the conflict right then and there with the minimum amount of loss. No innocent people will die. No one extra will be hurt. You go in, you just kill Duke Cheyenne, you kill Albaria. Yeah, you kill the two leaders who were actually competent. Wow, 4 people have died. You've solved the conflict. There's no longer any conflict. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna actually resolve it in a way that fucking does do it with the minimum amount of loss. No. No, obviously not. Obviously not. They're just going to allow this to drag on and stupid shit to happen because no one in this fucking game is competent because the people writing it on.
なんつうかギルド顔負けの発想ですね。
What plan? There's no plan here. You haven't said anything that would be a plan. There's no plan. Oh, we're just gonna do the things we can do, guys.
君も含めて薫陶を受けているからね。
The closest you get to a plan is all of it going, here's a ship, by the way, because you've decided to do the things you can totally do and stuff.
そしてアルフィン。
Take it with you.
はい。
Please take it with you.
できたら君にはこの間に残ってもらいたい。
Right, I'm gonna stick with this annoying ass character.
カレイジャスの所有者は父上でありアルノール王家。皇族の後ろ盾があれば彼らも動きやすいだろうからね。
I'd rather have all of it. So at least he's slightly interesting. Alvin's just fucking annoying. The whole character so far has just been, oh, I want Reen's dick, or ooh, Elise wants Reen's dick. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That's the whole character. That's it. The whole character, right now, so far.
今後皆さんの活動の正当性は私が保証してみせます。エレボニア帝国公女アルフィン・ライゼ・アルノールの名にかけて。
Okay, what if I want to blow up a whole town? Empty platitudes. Always just empty platitudes. Oh, anything you want to do, you could I'll totally support you. Okay, what if I want to just kill your family? You support that then? This stupid shit. Obviously there's limitations. And so forth. Why would you say that?
もったいないお言葉。
I'm not honored to have her with me. She's fucking annoying.
これはもう腹をくくるしかあるまい。
ああ、そうだな。
I wonder if there'll be any actual antagonists in this game, or is it just this boring shit some more? Oh, we need to redeem Crow because he's so good.
カレージャス慎んでお預かりします。
Oh, actually, S and V, they're totally cool and awesome guys. We really like terrorists, actually. They're cool. Oh, Blue Blanca's really awesome and not just annoying and retarded. Oh. Altina, who's a fucking literal object. That is an object. At least the two mercenaries are understanding of who they are and what they are and their actual positions. They're mercenaries. They act like mercenaries. Okay, understandable.
帝国東部のこと自分たちにお任せください。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
期待させてもらうよ。
Okay. After Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous, with cannot save Prince Olivet, decided they would disembark near Leghorn and travel to western Erebonia across the lake, and after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owner set course for Apple Highway. Same ship.
"そなたにはカレージャスの運用全般を任せる。艦長代理として皆をしかと導いてやるがよい。
はい、慎んでお受けします。
Okay, I don't care about literally anything that is going on, because this is all inconsequential. Doesn't matter. So how do I look? I would really just suit you, the size is just right too. Fortunately I had a spare in hand that was a size smaller, that's quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps you should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Tool merchandise. It sounds like a wonderful idea. You two are terrible. Gotta say that Hat's a nice touch tool really suits you. You should definitely look part of a captain with it. I think it'd be nice. Things we find here in an absence. Yeah, you guys won't need us around much longer. You guys are taking off then. You'll be disembarked together farther. Yeah, it was nice helping you out for a while. Now you're there. Just don't you sticking around. The situation of the West is what it is. We decided to help it there instead. I intend to return to the RMP. I believe it's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Likely, if you bump into someone, be sure to say hi. I'll be sure to do so. I've been just with a number of research tasks by German Arena as it happens. It's very well for now. Doesn't sound shady at all. Be well, stay safe. Whether you remember Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how your family's made. That's retarded. Are you stupid? Oh, you're a member of this evil death cult that's like trying to blow up the world or some retarded shit. Oh yeah, they've been like actively antagonizing and fucking with you. Haha, members of this group are straight up like attempting to kill you before they'd get bored and then leave because the writing's bad. And it's just like, it doesn't matter if you have split loyalties and you're actually probably more loyal to this fucking evil death cult than you are to our family. It's okay, you'll still be a part of our family if you betray us inevitably in the future. Okay, bro. She's inevitably going to betray you. She's going to betray you. Just like Clay is inevitably going to betray the Class 7 people or whatever. She's never part of your group, actually, and then she's going to be like, oh, I feel so bad, and then Class 7's going to be like, oh, but we forgive you for betraying us inevitably. Oh. Hey, come on, man. Writing's dog shit. Oh my, I'm so touched that you say so, my lady. Please take care of yourself. Let's keep in touch. I'm going to gather as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not Garibaldi, it's the only place where strange stuff's going down. I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. It doesn't fucking matter. Who gives a shit what's happening in Crossbell? You've got the evil-ass fucking Erebonian Empire here just going, oh yes, we're going to blow up your entire country if you, we're going to annihilate your entire city with our fucking weapons of mass destruction if you do it, if Calvard attacks us. Yeah, bro. Whatever, dude. Alright, I don't care. If Erebonia burns and every single person in it dies, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what happens to this imperialistic empire all that much, really. I don't really care. You haven't given me anything to give a fuck about in this entire planet. I don't care. I don't care. I don't really like any of the characters all that much. At best, some of them are okay. I'll leave that to you. Give my regard to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything you've done for us. I'm sure it wouldn't have been able to come this far for your help. I don't need to get stiff or suddenly embarrassing me. Maybe we went separately for now, and I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
それでは諸君、しばしのお別れだ。
At least the fucking traitors are going away.
アルフィンも元気で。後のことはよろしく頼んだ。
I won't have to worry about being betrayed immediately. Just have to be happening later on, no doubt.
お兄様もどうかお気をつけて。
No thanks. I don't like Alphen. Alphen's annoying.
ラウラも次に会える時を楽しみにしているぞ。
Like, at her best, Alphen's fucking annoying.
はい、父上。
Her being like, oh, Rian, I'm so much in love with you. I love you so much, person I've met exactly 2 times. Oh, I love you so much. It doesn't endear me to the character. That makes me go, you're retarded. Go away, actually. I fucking hate people that come on strongly. I hate it even more when they don't even know you.
やれやれ。言っちまったか。あいつら、うまくやれますかね。
Who gives a shit? There's not going to be any consequences for anything that happens, so who cares?
女神のみぞ知るであろう。獅子戦役の再現とも言われているこの内戦。願わくば若き彼らには何とか乗り越えてもらいたいものだ。
Of course they are. There's not going to be any consequences for anything they do.
トールズの皆様ならきっと心配はいりませんわ。伊達に遊郭の獅子門を背負ってはいませんでしょう。
ええ、そうですね。士官学院の先輩として私もしっかりしないと。
それを言うなら私も同じ OB なんだが、まあ私はこの後も彼らと話す機会はありそうだが。そういえば宰相殿もトールズの出身だったかな。
はい。
それを聞くととんでもないというか。
オズボーン宰相閣下。
Who gives a fuck what that stupid evil cunt wants? It's I, evil cunt McGee!
彼とはいろいろあったが、惜しい人物を亡くしたというのは偽らざる気持ちだ。
The only loss I would feel if he was even dead, which he probably fucking isn't, is that I didn't personally get to put a bullet in his fucking retarded face.
遅まきながら君にはお悔やみを言わせてもらうよ。
Oh, fuck off.
私はほとんど面識はなかったが。
Oh, I'm grieving this genuinely fascistic dictator who wants to control the entire country and turn it into his own little fascist empire. Oh, I'm grieving. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Just like I don't give a fuck what happens to Crow. I don't give a shit what happens to evil people. I don't care. Don't care. I'm not going to feel sympathetic to evil cunt McGee, okay? I don't give a fuck if you've got a sympathetic backstory that makes you starting a war and killing hundreds of thousands of people. Oh, totally, that's okay. That's justified because you had a bad thing happen to you. Good for you, bro. Everyone has bad shit happen to them. It doesn't make a difference, and it doesn't justify your actions, and it doesn't make you redeemable in the slightest. Like, come on.
時代が生んだ傑物であったのは間違いないだろう。
Yeah, totally greatest. Like Times Man of the Year. What was it, 1937?
ありがとうございます。
しかし、
1929?
テートが占領された状況じゃ、あんたも辛いだろうな。どこに弔われたのかとか、情報は入ってるのかい？
それが。
He's not dead. Okay, great.
タイ？
いかがした？
Yeah, okay, so he's not dead.
実は奇妙な報告が入ってきていまして、あの日テートが貴族連合に占領された折。
Okay, yeah, he's not dead. Okay.
この絵軍が閣下の遺体を確保したそうなのですが、いつの間にか遺体が消えてなくなったそうなのです。
Oh no, he's not dead at all? Ah, wow, that's so shocking. I was assured by the characters in the game who are stupid that he was actually totally, completely dead. Double Dog Dare, he's dead. Yep, 100%, I'm crossing my fingers. Yeah, it's like, fuck off.
その革新派の勢力が奪還した可能性は？
No, he just got up and walked off because he's not even dead.
わかりません。情報局が独自に動いたのかもしれませんが。
遺体の消失か。まるで獅子戦役直後に急逝した槍の聖女のようだが。
はあ、やれやれ。
I mean, she's probably still alive too, considering the fucking Dalrit or whatever the hell they're called.
どこまでも厄介というか、大した御人だ。
Yeah, except for the fact he's clearly not even dead. And therefore there's even less consequences for what's going on, since not even the fucking person who's supposed to be assassinated is even dead.
死してなお、周囲を翻弄してやまないとはね。
Well, of course his death didn't put a stop to it. He's not even dead. He just got shot and got over it because he's a fucking cheater. Gives a fuck. None of this fucking matters. At all. Literally nothing matters in this game. At all. No consequences to everything. The narrative's shit. The whole thing's just dog shit overall. No changes by the direction we didn't cruising, blah blah blah. Cruising 300. 3000. Nothing abnormal detected. I don't care. Need to run the Twin Dragons Bridge, stay within the clouds, and need to be careful that we are noticed by the noble alliance. Yeah, wow, she's run natural this. Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in position for a day. She was to go to her father, whether he was a captain of father's place. If anyone could fit the role better than our student council president, she looks like the mascot character though. It's just another new charms. Yeah, besides abilities, no one she's in charge. So today we start a journey. Right, we said what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. Yeah, you're gonna do the things that you could do because you totally need to do those things that you could totally do because it's only the things you could do. That's why you need to do them. I just drop the platitude bullshit. Malto and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running the ship. That's okay. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major still. I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to do. In theory, the courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country, but in reality, Noble Alliance has control of the most higher bonus of where we can actually go. Yeah, we can only go to the places that have already been shown in the game because that would require, because otherwise it would actually require them to make new assets, and that would be cost money, time, and so forth that they don't really want to spend because, you know, well, obviously they don't want to spend any time or money on this game. They've proven that with the narrative and the writing, because it's shit. We don't want to risk getting too close to the Alliance territory, risk of being captured or worse, being shut down. It's sad to think barely if anyone will land with the amazing airship this disposal. Get to share your thoughts on this, instructor. You kids can do whatever you want. I lost the will to put any effort in after Captain Krause cut off. You slacker, I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father. Maybe Laura can hook you up with one lecture at the Yossi School of Courtmanship, if you know what I'm saying. I was kidding. In all seriousness, you need more people fighting, and whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Don't forget that the creators was trusted you kids, not me. If you want my advice, you got it, but you need to make sure all the important decisions on your own. Of course. Blah blah blah. Of course, just like thinking, I'm better than my right hand. We don't need to decide everything right this moment. What do you say we figure out how and what coming in? I assume what would be your overall goal, which you don't have. I think realistic, and the how would be a good idea how we intend to achieve it. I like the fact that they had this stupid fucking speech and like, oh yes, we'll just do the things we can. And then this is afterwards, and it's like, yeah, we actually need to figure out what the fuck we're going to do because we're retarded. This is so bad. The little trick we use on student council was to get motivated by a specific goal in mind. Yeah, you should probably have a fucking goal if you want to have a goal. Probably have a goal if you plan to do literally anything at all. Oh, you gooses were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival. Concert was what you were working towards, how you were planning. All your other plan was how you intended to pull it off. And that concert was still fucking stupid and pointless. It was a waste of my time to do. Oh, but it's a nice thing for the characters. Like, I don't give a fuck about the characters enough to want to sit through like 6 hours of shit to do with a stupid fucking concert that's retarded. I don't care about your stupid fucking school festival. I see, that makes sense. We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival and now all the deals. Come think of it. Yeah, no, you don't say. Of course you did. But you can't organize something without literally organizing. Not imagine taking care of things, couldn't possibly plan like strange stuff at the old schoolhouse. We were counting with all the other classmates and clubs at the same time. We break it down step by step. We did much without realizing it. We have our own personal goals right now, but we can't wrap this up in one overarching goal. I don't want to see half as much. How about making it something related to the academy itself then? I was thinking the exact same thing. I wonder what's happening there. Don't care. I really don't care. I don't care about the academy. I don't care about the people in it. I don't care about like any of the characters in this game. The writing is so bad. I just don't care. Silver George, the Academy's currently under the Alliance's control. That's right, the staff and students are doing what they can, but you know, the attack, a lot of students managed to flee Trista and now scattered across the country. Yeah, we're going to have to go collect all the students so we can retake the Academy. And all of it's going to be entirely meaningless and not mean a single fucking thing and not make a single difference to anything. Most of the upper class, especially because Osborn's still alive and he's off doing diabolical evil shit because he's an evil motherfucker. And none of this matters. In fact, he's the one who's probably orchestrated this whole fucking war, since the Noble Alliance's goals don't make any sense. Most of the upper class students chose to stick it out. They've got no reason to fear the alliance between nobles and all. Alright then. I think our watch should be taken by the Academy. That sounds good to me. The creation of service is a good means of transport. We need to get a base sooner or later. But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Harmonia and try to reach out to those who are in need. Whatever information we learn along the way could bring us back closer to liberating the Academy. Can't see it come by that smoothly, no doubt. The capital, so right, defense is going to be rock solid. Yeah, sure, like they're going to have anti-aircraft weapons in the Gileath Fortress or whatever the fuck it was called. G something. I remember all those anti-air guns that they have that totally didn't mean it so that 2 airships from terrorists could go in and they could just kill all of the soldiers and take over the base and then get to the railway guns and use them to blow up Crossbell. I remember when all those anti-aircraft weapons that totally exist in this universe. I remember when they were... Oh wait, they don't exist. They never existed at all. There were no anti-aircraft guns in a massive fortress. That makes total sense. You know the enemies have anti-aircraft, and like they just don't have any, just at all. None, just nothing. Okay, sure. Oh, by the way, there's more people Crow killed as the leader of a terrorist group. Killed all those soldiers there, and at the Watchtower when he tried to start the war between Calvert and Erebonia. Cool. Still, I like it. What goals more worthy than reclaiming something we hold so dear? Indeed, regardless of personal motivations, can't think of an objective more fitting for us as a group. If we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us. I'm generally moved by positivity while the optimists and surprise their strong point. Yeah, they're all fucking delusional. That's it, they're just delusional and stupid. They're acting like dumb fucking kids. Which I suppose they are supposed to be, but like, what the fuck's the point in playing this game with all these supposed stakes and in a war and everything? But like, haha, they're actually just stupid fucking kids all along. We think of something along the same lines, actually, so it works out. Hey, if we thought about it, we'll stop others from thoughts and think of the same. Do you happen to bum anyone escape the Academy when I go ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your plan. Obviously, it's going to be the primary focus or anything, but the more people have on our side, the better. That's a great idea. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Well, we have the bare minimum crew need to fly at the moment. It's not like this is a full-time job. I'm sure our crew and staff won't be here forever, so you need to fight a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we'd have whoever here now stick around long enough to train anyone up and recruiting. I know our numbers are small right now. More people on the side, the higher chance we take interest in our academy home again. I don't know about you, but I got this weird sense of satisfaction knowing the students are going to be the ones to do it. I don't give a shit. It's stupid. And the entire plan is just dumb. I know the feeling, actually. Everything works for me. I'd say it's how it's decided. That doesn't really tell me anything because it's not an actual plan, but okay. Agreed to wrap things up. We use the courageous our base in a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Euraponia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many Thor students to help out as we can. That's for the sake of the primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy. Yeah, okay, cool. That doesn't tell me how at all. But okay, sure. So fucking... This game is terrible. Well, we're gonna need to decide where we're supposed to head first. Yeah, I don't have that many places we can go at the moment. Legrum, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. Yes, all of the places we've already been are the places we can go, obviously. Because that way, they don't have to create any new assets or anything, because the cunts who developed this game are lazy fuckers. They don't want us to put any money or time into developing their game. Oh, we're able to land of the 4th Armored Division Base 2. Yeah, I started by the yes, he's fine with it. Probably better if we swing by all of them at once. I almost forgot Prince Oliver sent you a few requests. He did. Oh joy, time to do random side shit the whole time while you go collect students. Woo! Needle's all right behind you. Behind us. Ah, there's a noble computer here. It's only if we use one in class. No fear, technology doesn't apply. Plus, it's easy in the long run to grab stuff from there. Go on, take a look. Sure. Oh wow, it's going to be random requests that do like, go kill this monster. Go finger your ass for 5 minutes and spin on a spot. Go talk to this person to deliver some letters or some shit. Go find this the student from the academy. Oh wow, you found the student at the academy while you were going out fighting monsters. Oh my god, it's so cool. These made by the Epstein Foundation, so the ones we used in class. Here we go. Wow, something's popped up. The surveillance display. The intelligence division of some of these too, I think. Oh fuck me, it really is this dog shit. Large mysterious monster appeared on the Highlands, who had already asked Lycan to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us instead? If so, talk to Gwyn. Figure out those students, you know, blah blah blah, make sure they fit and students are safe, you'll be taught. Bonica, Mint, Casper, and Vivian should make great additions to the crew, just tell them to be bridge, just tell them. Civilian taken out, protective because he's vanished, we're willing to offer us more than a few set of eyes, so we look for him, speak to the camp for further details. Pattery's in trouble, I don't know who that is. These damn noble soldiers, they damn it, I'll tell at the end of Legrum. Okay, hurry up and get over here. Okay. There's one for Nolan, one for Legrum, one for Gorelia. It seems they've got plenty of work for us all over the country. And how I wish it with my imagination, I think I sort of personally filmed my name on them. And read with the one Dad sent us, and I don't think we can know the usual monsters that unusual monsters appear in Nord. Prince Oliver took the time to gather all these and send them himself. Wow, just so he managed to do that. He just left for Western Euraponia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the press guild. He said he's going to find stuff like this, but he thinks he can handle something your way. How many you end up doing is up to you. I recommend taking more urgent ones at least. Understood, I don't think I know his mind. Indeed, helps bring our focus to our goals of 2 in the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is top priority. Took liberty giving you and myself as well as getting information on where the Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer. Who knows? Maybe they'll want to join us too. How convenient. I'm certainly very grateful for the classes. We'll be turning on this thing pretty often. I think almost everything you decided you want to do. Let me know. Oh, George Harbuck setting up a noble factory. Needing modifications, blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck. We ran it's worth checking out the facilities. Not much way short on staff. I think get creative with this space, might as well. Still, do you mind guys figure out what's waking up body when we disembark first? I don't give a shit actually if you mind doing that, but you mind. Oh god, I have to take Gaius. Ugh, worthless. I like to see a strange monster at the Highlands. I'm not going there. I don't mind that, that sounds fair. I can come with you if you need it, just let me know. Blah blah blah. Yay, I have to take fucking Gaius. I don't want to go to the fucking Highlands first though, you retarded cunt. Let's get going, right? Let's go, go, go. Woo! I don't give a shit. The Awakening Lions, Act 2. Wow. I'm sure this is going to be so awesome and meaningful and cool, and there's going to be so many consequences to the villains and the people who've done awful, evil things like starting a civil war and everything. And this isn't all just going to be orchestrated by one evil fucking idiot behind everything. Wow. I suppose do is instruct recommends to 2 other facilities, no monsters, but it's mostly drive, blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck. Why the fuck would I want to see that cunt? If if I wanted to see Alphen, I would chuck myself off the bridge of the ship and die instead, you know. What a waste of fucking time. What the fuck would anyone want to see that stupid cunt? Like, seriously, what the fuck would you want to hang around with Alphen, the stupid annoying bitch? Like, if I wanted to get jokes about incest, I would just go watch fucking Orimo. Nice, this is what the open factory is. Come see him often. Judge what the open bike about from you, maybe see you, do I like saying while I'm down here. Don't care. I don't care. I literally don't care at all about anything that's going on. Hey George, everything's doing okay. Yeah, the oversights already used. Seeing you work on your own, don't hesitate. Thanks for taking you up. By the way, you're the one who brought the old bike uphold. Got yourself figure to come in handy. Still good condition thanks to juice. Did make a few modifications. Modifications like what? Oh, I changed a few parts that better suited riding off the road. You'd be able to ride it on rough terrain. Feel free to take the spin. We can ride we want, really. Even if a breakdown or something, wouldn't be hard to come and collect it. Go ahead and have fun. If you want to come in handy, to be honest, they're just all riding around. That's me all excited. I really don't care. Angelica would be proud. Just one thing about the cycle we had to do was roughly badly during the attack. Sorry if I fixed it, sure, but it's going to cost a lot more to buy all the materials. You'll have to go without for a while, at least until the funds to repair it anyway. That's a shame. It is. What can you do? Oh, one more thing about the bike. I don't care about the bike! What would you do given a paint job? Paint job, yeah, so this feature about painting. Though it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves. Got the perfect test subject and gives us a good position. Why not go do that if you're interested? I'm not, and I don't give a fuck at all. This is stupid and I don't care. It does sound interesting. I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. It sounds fun. No, it doesn't. It sounds fucking just shit. Who gives a fuck about this stupid fucking bike? Who cares? Like, holy fuck. Oh, motorcycles are so cool, guys. They're so cool. No. No. No, they're not. They're not. They are death traps. Fucking die if you ride them. And you're an idiot if you like them. That's it. That's it. You're just stupid. They're just stupid. They're already dumb. What the hell would I want to do that? Why would I waste my money? What's this do? Multiply damage by crits. And they have a chance of just healing crit damage. Okay. Fucking die. I don't care about you. I need to get that to 5. I mean, the only thing this does is speed. That one on instead. Who am I talking to? Valamir. Okay, Valamir. Green's awake now. Hey Valamir, take your mana recovered a little bit now. Firmness stands at 50%. I see new powers awaken within you as well. Yeah, he's always got new powers because he's so cool and awesome and cool and stuff. Yep. I don't know if Golan knew exactly his power's always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was while I was there. But thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me, if that makes sense. No, it doesn't make any sense, because the whole thing was holding you back was you being stupid. Because you're so upset and bad, feel bad about the fact that you just saved your sister's life. Oh, I feel so bad, I saved my sister's life. Oh, I feel so terrible. I should have just let her die. Okay, bro. It's just self-pity. It's just self-pity. You're just pitying yourself because you have so much cool special powers and shit. And you keep practice using the kind of group I haven't pulled the Panda Rule. You appear to be aware of your own limitations, much like you're learning to better synchronize with me through practice. Humans improve their specifications through similar means. You only need to work towards improvement to get optimal efficiency for balance to come. I suppose you're right. You can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an Awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. I look forward to it. Yeah. You can now use this shit. Don't care. Oh wow, he's got super magic cool powers of cooly poweriness. I really don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about anything that's going on. I don't care about any of the characters. I literally don't care about anything that's happening in this game right now. Great collapse. Yeah, I don't care about these. I'm not reading through them because I don't give a fuck. This game is dog shit. It's just absolute fucking awful. Oh, I can totally. I don't care. Okay. 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 Ah, good. Yes. I'm not gonna buy that or that. Buy this, 'cause I'm clicking her. Actually. Alright, let's go back down to 1 so I can upgrade these weapons already. Alright, time to go whatever this is. This one, I think? You can do some stupid shit you don't care about. Wow, that's cool. I don't give a fuck. Awesome. Don't care. Meh, I don't want to talk to you because I don't care. Branding or whatever? Wow. Yeah. Alright, let's get this stupid garbage out of the way where I have to talk to this dumb fuck. Hello, hello. What's a dog you got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get to before we really get started. Show the control of the ship's been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Alright, well, if you need my help to cross any cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship. At least you can do is help you out with whatever you need. Honestly, I would rather her not be here because she's annoying. Oh, don't worry, half of being a member of the Imperial family's people getting around handle on my own. Besides, you'll be more than enough help already. Come to think of it, never did thank you for saving me from the panic one bit. I probably have been. Thank you very much for truly having explained you being my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thankful, but you may as well rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance and complete half the task. Now I've got to finish the job. Let me help you with rescuing her. I've given a close eye on all you to see if you're really the Order of the Phoenix Wings medal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor my family wants for you guys to people that really deserving of it. There are 3 medals: charity, love, and strength, awarded people who exemplify said virtues. Just what happens is the ship the Imperial family have some of those medals, and so I have to give them out. It's remarkably convenient. Oh, if you demonstrate worthiness on the medals, I'll give them to you. In your case, I'm sure it's more a matter of when than if. I don't know if I can say that. Still can't try and live up to those lofty expectations, but our medals or no medals, the most important thing right now is rescuing Elise and helping you reunite with family too, of course. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, cool. I don't give a shit. Can I get one of them already? No. Okay. I don't care anything that's happening. Oh, right. Normal. I'm popping them. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. None of this matters. It's all fucking pointless garbage. It doesn't matter at all. Wow, don't care. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about their flight. I don't want to watch a flight anime. Oh, but I want to sit and fucking push myself through some shit animation that I don't care about. You get out with the active party, you worthless bag of shit. Right, really? Yeah, it's supposed to happen the first years ago, but what happens when you're going to move ever since trying to help this relay devices. Wow, I can't believe it. Our second years are pretty tough. Hey, you don't forget it, but seriously, we can find them. I'm sure they'll be a great asset to a cause. There's a chance of running them in populated areas, but I guess you'll have to better look on the highways. I'll keep that in mind. I don't care. What a destination mind thinks is the only place that's safe to land right now. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Go away. Stop telling me about this stupid fucking shit. Yeah. No. No. Shit. What the fucking actual quests? Let's see. Lag room. And the proving grounds. Okay. Go down to leg room first then, I guess. That shit. Okay, let's go here. I'm not even gonna bother talking to anyone. I really don't give a fuck about anything that's happening, any character in this game right now. It's just, fuck. This is all so stupid. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Battery, your cargo right, Machias' friend. And he put in a request for help. What are you actually doing all the way here in Lagram? Did something happen? What do you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busting into the Ost district. And I got us real salty, so we gave them some of the old bank bow. Then they got mad at us and turned the tables, so we can give up buying them with a battery. If I passed that correctly, sounds like he really needs help with something. I guess battery's in trouble. That's about all I got too. We should try to get him to calm down so he can explain things before it's too late. Maybe Machias will help things are friends. So yeah, it sounds like a plan. Let's go back and courageous again. Oh, fuck off. I've got to go get fucking Machias as well. Damn soldiers getting a big for their boots. Things are tough. They deserve the capacity we give him. I don't think he'll be so stubborn though. The battery, he's still crying. I guess we won't be able to get anything off him while he's like that. Let me translate. The patrol soldiers' arrogance irritated him greatly. In response, they tried setting traps and using boxes and drum cans and never driving away. And after this did go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. Guys, the hell are you doing here? I don't need a dolt like you to help me out and do this fine on my own. Plus, I'm from the tears streaming down your face. You're on your way to flying stop. I have no idea how you turned out what you said and what you said, but it's impressed. Fortunately for me, I had to put up with the two of them for a long time. You pick up things after a while. I'm fairly certain how the rest of the story goes too. When the traps filled, they didn't have their intended effects. The soldiers gave chase as they ran. Cargo pirate lost sight of one another and led to the current quandary. Yeah, that's right. We're running from them. The pirate told me to go ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown. Battery, we're back. At least we figured out what happened. I wonder if this means the soldiers ended up capturing. I'd be surprised with how heavily guarded the capital is. Hope you're still right. Safety is concerned. Those two always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, guys? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as down to meet up incorrect. That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we were kind of panicking at the time and all the soldiers chasing us and all. I took out a map and pointed right to the part where Legram is. She said we were meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies, but no soldiers would ever even care to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that, right in front of all of its residents. To show your appreciation, I'll leave some wrong technically, and speaking as a resident, I don't find it such an apt description offensive. Still, if they had a map, I can't help but deal with any sort of misunderstanding. Neither can I, they're both Erebonians. It's not like they'd end up in different towns, but that would mean... One more question. Were you both on the same side of the map you were doing this, or were you on opposite sides facing one another? No, facing one another, why? Work something out? Yeah, they were in Yamiya. I think so. Where they agreed on the destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever mentioned Legram. Probably pointed the part of the map and said here. They probably didn't even realise how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. It does sound plausible. Still, if that's the case, then apparently it's off in a different town. We should look at the town that its description is on the upper side of the camp from the Legram. A good thing we have the courageous. Okay, we're off to find Parity. Any objections? Did you work something out? What are you wasting time for? Go find her. Let me know right away. That's a promise. We will. Stay away. You can survive everywhere. Okay. Alright. Let me go over to Yamiya or some shit. Yeah. Come on, spit it out. Where'd you hide cargo? I know you did it. I'm sorry, I don't really mean it. Wait, who's cargo? Is that Pattery? Well, glad we found it, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. Looks like my kind of theories about the map was correct. Yeah, might be a good idea. Let me know if I try talking about. So she really was here, Pattery. Because please stop causing problems for strangers. Macari Guys, what the hell are you doing here, huh? It's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. I suppose you're a bit odd, oh well. I gotta see you doing well too, but seriously, what are you thinking? Trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good confirming with people so much, you know. What? Look who's talking. Pardon, you got no idea how worried Ust was when we heard you wanted to live but the army. For all freaking knew you were dead in the gutter somewhere. They don't look all ended up getting arrested on top of it all. Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We're scared, we're pissed off, whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck. So that's what really happened. Sorry, I had no idea what was the case. I'm sorry for worrying you all so much. You should be sending that to everyone back home, not me. Anyway, that idiot Cargo who's gonna meet me here, just a couple still ain't showing up. You can look for him. Speaking of Cargo, I almost forgot. Whoops, getting completely slipped my mind. Oh my god! I don't need every fucking person to comment on it. Oh! So she intended to meet here, huh? Oh well, no, wait, no, I was in the wrong now. What do you guys know something? You better not tie something somewhere, because if you do... what's it we bring him here before she accuses us of anything else? Okay. I picked up Cargo and brought him back to me here. Uh-huh. The hell you been all this time? I was freaking out like crazy, damn pipsqueak. What the heck was I? What the heck were you? Ultra headlock time. Okay. All these people are refugees from Heimdall. I'm really sorry for all the trouble she caused. And also nice. Would it be possible to stay in your until the situation improves? I'm sure they know how to pick people from Heimdall would be, but sure. Check it out, there's a really warm looking pond over there. Watch it, losers. Go, you're trapped. Ain't no way someone will put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. Oh, you're right, it's a smart battery. Excuse me, I'm gonna try and have a quick word with them so they don't go causing any trouble. Must be nice being you. I think we'd have all our fair share of challenges this time. I suppose all up, well, that ends well. Yeah, okay, sure. I really don't give a fuck about anything else. 444 EP 44 speed and prevent delay. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I don't. Yeah, let's go. Courageous. No, I don't give a fuck away.
Oh, いいじゃないか。と。
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. This game is shit. Abysmal dog shit. Full game. Absolute arse. Written like shit. All the characters fucking suck and are annoying. Let's see. I have to go into fucking that place or whatever. It opens up to places you've already been and therefore it doesn't fucking matter at all. Nothing we're doing right now is going to mean anything or have any impact on literally anything essentially, so whatever.
Courageous! Hashin!
So long time no see. Max is upstairs, I thought I'd find you. You wouldn't believe it if I felt all the Imperial armor around getting up close photos of the wall, but I hear the stuff you've been getting into was even crazier. All you've heard. Sounds like you're putting in a lot of legwork anyway, given that we just so happen to be running into each other. You know what we're doing. You want to join the Courageous? Me and the Courageous, seriously, because you small people, the both of area. You really know how to tempt a guy, but now I'll pass maybe another day. Now, would you mean now? Put a lot of what told him what I can do to help Scunnery when it's losing and hell like this. And I realized I'm cameraman with all the media control. I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war, but I can do better than the battlefield next to the army and the RMP and I ever could on the Courageous. Sorry, I see. Hey, you could have given your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Hard to believe the person in front of me is the same boy who only ever tried to snap pictures of the girls back at doors. Cool, we're done here. Good luck with your stuff. If those we need to follow, I'll be sure to do my own thing on the ground. Oh, what then? Don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. I don't care. Get this stupid fucking quest done. Oh, there, did you come according to my request? Yes, do you want us to help find a missing civilian? Although it looks like he's busy with the meeting, should have come back a little later. Don't hold back at now, account certainly busy, but that's all the reason to get this taken care of. It's right, but it's because we don't have time to handle it ourselves. We want to call you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took the civilian to begin with? Goal? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and make nice civilians wandering into the state in custody. The one we called here was about wandering on the highway a few days ago. Would I remain in the base camp without causing trouble until this morning where he simply disappeared? We haven't the fitness school where he is. I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him, but even so, we can't sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That's why I chose to call on you. Sounds like a perfect job for us. Yeah, fits us to a T. I thought it's exactly as such. I'd like to just to test you if you want. How about it? What the fuck am I even... What's the point of even asking? Of course you're going to do it. I don't think it's something we could ignore the contents. We're happy to help. I expect him to find you. Expect you to find him. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him. It's possible we'll have to ask around. We'll do just that. Other than that, I'll leave this to you to decide how best to approach it. But the provincial army decides to protect with road safety. Yes, sir. I'm just going to do the quests. I don't... Okay. at all. Talk to you. No matter where I look, I can't find a thing. Officers are not milk. You've been here. It's great, you guys. Nice to see you happy and healthy. Nice to see you're alive. At least anyway, we've got someone to ask you. We're trying to gather the academy students to fight upon the courageous. We're wondering. Nope, none of them made not right anyway. As you know, don't reach up with the chance, but with all the material give me. But there's nothing but news on the radio. So what's the point of sending in a material? Who'd read it? Why even look? I'm not sure who gives space. Guess we'll come back some other time. I don't care. It's like, oh, you got the character note. It's like, wow, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about any of the characters right now. Yeah, this game just totally killed any investment I had in any of the characters in this whole fucking thing. You don't civilian was here, I believe. He's just going to sudden disappearance. I don't. It doesn't cover the suspicions I had about him being a spy. I'm not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction right now. By the way, do you remember me last saw him? Just this one actually was standing off in the corner of the camp, muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but he seemed to be looking for someone. Well, it doesn't give us much information. Nothing for a civilian. Yeah, he did come around every time I was saving a meal. Seemed kind of pitiable. Spilled the soup a few times, so just gave this audience sincere smile when he did. Alright, you remember when you last saw him around? I smell his breakfast. Actually, hadn't seen him since. Who knows what he's popping again. Thanks again for your time. Not much luck here either. You're looking for the young man who's in the camp? Yeah, he just come here from time to time. He always seems so sad to try to strike up a conversation, but I think it would cheer him up, and it did too. Went out, seeming all cheerful and motivated. Sounds like we're dealing with a pretty simple-minded guy here, doesn't it? You wouldn't happen to know where he might be. Sorry, I'm afraid not. Don't have much to go on. Yeah, that's a tough job. But you're the student on your way, to find you here. Hello, would you mind if I ask you a bit of a question? After confirming it was okay, they asked him if he'd seen the civilian. Oh, he's missing as he did actually see him about an hour ago. Really? Where did you see him? He's heading in the direction of the fortress. Couldn't tell you more than that, though. Why would he be there? I can't imagine what business the civilian would have in the ruins of the fortress. Seems our destination set. Yeah, let's go after him. Thank you for the information. I was nothing less like finding him. Don't know. Don't care. Yeah, so as we go to the fortress, the shot inside it really is. Not as though we had a real personal attachment to the fortress, just see this happiness. Still, there's no time to feel overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding missing civilian. How about we stop going in the area? Hopefully we'll find him soon. I don't care. Look. I felt like some kind of distortion. Maybe it's just my imagination. Don't care. Don't know. Don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care, and I don't care some more. Who gives a shit if this is a distortion or whatever? It'll be from whatever fucking thing they used to blow the area up. Nothing bad will ever come from it anyway. All the people will probably be like fucking returned to life or some bullshit because nothing fucking ever happened in the fucking game. There can be absolutely no consequences whatsoever for any of the antagonists or protagonists. I'm gonna have to go fucking pick him up, whoever it is, aren't I? Fee and Sarah. I don't have Sarah. Oh, I can adjust the party from there. Whoops. Oh well. Who did I even replace? I have no idea. Emma, okay. Whatever, dude.
国家崩れた。私の
Okay.
戦闘終了。
Okay, sure. Just the body again, please. What did I replace? Emma. Okay. Alright. Yeah, those slow students, what are you doing here? Would you come and drag at any time? Suggest you're back at the base. Actually, we're here to look for someone. Bill stories about the business villain, asked if they'd seen him. Mr. Villain started doesn't ring a bell. Just came back from trolling the back road. Didn't see anyone there at the base. Seems like it's somewhere in this fortress then. Let's keep searching. Thank you for your assistance. That person there. The old student. Can't find him anyway. Came in all this way. Scary looking place to find him. Ricky, where are you? If they say something. Could this be? I think this is a guy, but he actually looks kind of familiar. Who are you? Wait, I know you. Those students who helped me out a few months back. Someone just tell me you forgot me. Came all the way in when I lost by Oryx Fort. I remember now. You're back during our field study at Bearhard. Your name's Anton from Libel. Oh, he's the one who escorted me back to the city. I'd almost forgotten about that. Saw him in a few other places too. I guess he hasn't been home to Libel since. First ask him what he's doing here. Looking for his friend, apparently. He came in looking for a friend you were separated from just when the war broke out. Yeah, Rick went to Heimdall on his own, and right after that got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anyway. I'm so sorry, Rick, if only I'd gone with you. I see that's quite worrying. Yeah, I know you're well, and anyone who feels like not knowing your loved ones, I don't give peace. It's really scary to see what's going on in Crossbow. Last skill to win my heart is still there too. Oh, Fran, please be okay. You may turn me down, but I'll forget you beautiful smile. Now, regardless, must know what you're doing here. Don't think you'd come into places this dangerous as some type of mission, though. This area could have come about ground at a moment's notice. If you get back to the base camp, I suppose you're right. I can't say it. Like this place anymore. It's not like I'm going to find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Okay, we've done our part. Let's tell the Lieutenant General we found him. And we're going to have another mysterious feeling or whatever. Ooh, there's something spooky going on. Ooh, I don't care. And interesting in the mess at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any trouble, so you should hopefully behave from now on. I see you've done a fine job. Couldn't be more pleased with the result. Sounds like you didn't find the moment too soon. What do you mean? Received a report of an unidentified large monster appearing not too long ago inside Corellia Fortress. Unidentified, but some new species. Must be one you appeared to. Just been seeing something like that when we were there. Correct in both accounts. The truth is, it's the first time something like this has happened. Reports. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids, like they do with the Chaos in Erebonia? And if it's the case, it's very possible the same thing is happening all over the country. We'd like to take care of the problem ourselves. Unfortunately, we simply have no time. No spy manpower. Pains me to leave him be, but we've got no choice until the war situation settled down. There's just one more reason Erebonia has become increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue travels. We'd be sure to do so. I'd like news, please take this as thanks for helping us today. And we've done this only possible because you chose to remain neutral. If you count on you, neutral is definitely the wrong word. It's still definitely supposed to be independent, clearly. Or rather, they're just using them interchangeably despite the fact it doesn't work. They're not interchangeable words. We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up. We should be happy to help however we can. Just let us know. And go kill this monster, I guess. Oh, accurate trance blind. We'll kill it. The giant, whatever the fuck that is.
Ta! Say! 俺の番だな。行くぞ！オーバーライズ！今だ！
私、今だ！
マイル、今だ！
任せてちょうだい。任せるがよい。
行くぞ。
私の番です。行きます。
オーバーライズ！
今、皆さんよろし。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
行きます。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
チャンスです。未熟な私の番ですね。そなたに感謝。任せてちょうだい。そなたに感謝。ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。
Fucking this.
参る。さ。
はい。そなたに感謝。私の番だな。
参る。
すみません、皆さん。そんな。
Okay, I'll just fight this little little bit.
まだや。負けられない。すまない、みんな。
未熟な。
Yeah, okay, just look. Okay. Yeah, it's just tedious. Fight it or let it out. Don't give a shit. Cryptid, okay. Okay, call the courageous and leave. Alright, what's the next quest? Okay, go back to the real quick. Where is Monica anyway? Here she is. Alright, the rest of class 7. Been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time now, Lark. I'm so glad to see you safe and sound. And you've been so worried all this time, but I'm happy to see you able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we all got back together in Legro not too long ago, but we didn't come to tell you that. It's actually something we wanted to ask you. Explain that we're looking for the tall students fighting the courageous alongside them. Me, fighter spot of the courageous crew. I'm glad you took the time to find me, but I can't imagine I'd be all that useful. Maybe a military academy student, but not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword and come and fight with us, though. Green's right, everything in the even in the military, every soldier remains on the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. Speak personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight with my very best. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with basic and some other tasks here at the camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, though, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand whenever it needs to be doing on board. Look forward to have you on the side. Glad to have you along. Okay. Casper's on Legroom, right? Those VV, right. Just went there, so let's go back down to those two.
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
Oh, you're back. Hello again, Vivi. No updates on the whereabouts since you last heard. I at least prepared to be okay more times I can count. Even started watering plenty of extra adios brownie points. I'm still not doing very well. I'm used to supposed to as a Guardian Club member and as a human being, but I guess it's always been like this, so I never do anything as Scott Lynn. Now that I don't. This isn't you, Fee. You're kind of the person who goes in trouble pulling pranks on everyone, like Edo, me, Linda, and even Rain sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings pretend to be Linda embarrassing anyone gets involved, but at the end you always leave with everyone with a smile on their face, work with flowers too. They always look so happy whenever you take care of them. But sitting here alone praying for someone to solve your problems isn't for you. Isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop the Viviano from running around finding land itself. He's right, as much as it happens, we'll fly the Courageous all over Erebonia now. I can't guarantee you'll find it, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something where she might be. What do you say? You won't lend us a hand. You guys, of course, well, I don't know what's gone into me lately, but if anyone should be out there hunting it down, it's kind of been me, assisting you to look out for each other, right? Bingo, welcome to Team VV. Thanks, you're really awfully lucky. Not every day everybody's love to listen to 80, joins a ragtag brand of adventurers like you. Okay. Oh, hey guys, nice to see you managed to find all your class buddies. In the end, yeah, I'm happy about that too. How about you, and you're doing alright? So far, so good. I like to think I'm making myself useful in the training hall, do whatever I can, not that much though. Basically just taking care of what maintenance and importance lately sounds useful to me. But with all the trouble that's befallen this town, I'm sure they appreciate all the help they can get. Allow me to thank on behalf of everyone here. It's a little more helpful and probably maintained by it. Speaking out, helping actually. Told them they're looking for fellow Thor students to fight with them about the Courageous. Oh, and the Courageous. Well, I'd love to help, especially if Monica's already on board, but quick question, could you use the Courageous fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure, we could use it to fly anywhere. That's not part of the area we're responsible for, though. We're told to focus all efforts on the eastern side of Erebonia. Honestly, the west is a little too dangerous to visit either way. Yeah, it makes sense. But I still I might be able to go there and see how my family's doing over there, that's all. I've got you came from a town near the shore over there. I hardly blame you for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever, I'm sorry, but I'm staying here in Leghorn for now. I'm hoping I'll get the chance to head over there and check it for myself. That makes sense. What if we can find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not? He might be inclined to come if he hears his family safe, but that, how would we find out? Best bet. Raise the radio or newspaper, come to think of it. Radio's not really an option right now, but I can think of one newspaper that wouldn't be hard to get our hands on. Maybe we should pick up a copy from somewhere. Oh, this one. This one. I literally don't care, so... A newspaper should probably answer the questions or whatever. I don't know. I don't care what's happening in the world at all. The world has no stakes, it has no interest, it's not reasonable, it's not interesting at all. It's just kind of fucking boring. Stupid. There's gotta be something here that tells us how Casper's family's doing. This here, right, this plan, what brings you back here. Hear me out, I know you're worried about things back home, but I think your chances are good, your family's just fine. Seriously, what makes you think that? Check out the 6 or 7 pages. Give them the Imperial Chronicle. Haven't read one of these in a while, I'll be too busy worrying, actually. I don't give a shit. Anyway, it's actually talking about the coast, and this is where you're from, right? It says that the battle started near the coast, mostly took place further inland. It's kept civilian casualties to a minimum. If we assume this is honest reporting, I'd say it's unlikely you haven't my family behind, wouldn't you agree? Sounds like they are dodged a bullet. Going simply off the evidence we collected, I think it's likely your family's safe. Oh, thank goodness, can't believe you guys had to bring me on. I've been worried sick about everyone so long, this is a massive weight on my shoulders, that's the relief in your face. At least now I don't feel quite as much of the need to go over the west, check up everyone. So you got me, I'll join you when the Courageous and help out however I can. Welcome aboard, let's fight for our families together, you bet. Okay. Emily Nicholas. The Garrelia Briar Road. Ancient Quarry. Imperial Army. Okay. Garrelia Briar Road.
どこへ行こうか。うん、任せて。
Garrelia Briar Road is here. I guess it's on the first one then? Okay.
はい、任せてちょうだい。任せるがよい。はっはっ。
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
よし、行くか。
This is probably faster. Let me see. There they are. Oh, there's some familiar faces. Alyssa, is it really you? I'm so glad you're safe. Glad to finally find you two. Long time no see, Rian. What are you guys doing here? Well, both bodies exchange information. You guys have certainly been busy behind the Ash Code night everyone keeps talking about. Figures, class has always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. We're not that bad. We've been setting up these transmission relay devices. Yeah, I've been using them to gather intel. I have to say though, getting by with bare minimum of ingredients while doing this has been a struggle. So he says we've been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. We're actually eating better than when I was cooking for myself. Those you flatter me. Alright, my Teresa back at wherever. Zelda. Bearheart. So she's worried about it. She's really worried about you. She managed to get home safely. Whew. After I pay a visit soon. How about want to come aboard? Much I'd love to give you an instant yes. I go, I'm sorry, I still got some business to care of first. It's anything difficult, but you're kind of close when we're getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. This is the last place on our list actually. Shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, I see. Having them out, this might take life easier. Obviously, will help those since we're already here, right? Not to mention things go much quicker if we divide up the work. Are you sure? Thanks. It don't be a huge help. Here's your batch. They're much smaller than I thought they'd be. Yeah, they're designed to be attached to augment lights. How would George thank for these little guys? Oh, great. It's another quest where we go around doing shit with augment lights. It's not like this is the third quest so far. Anyway, it's impressive as ever. It makes sense. The way the lights serve as a device's power source. They'll be pretty hard to find too. Nice. We'll leave you in charge of setting them up. On the lights around here, try to set up them a roughly equal distance apart. We'll set up a patch on the road that runs parallel with the Transcontinental Railroad. Then we'll meet you back here once we're done. Understood. Do it, should remain that way. Remain wary, don't get caught by the guards. Off guard by monsters while setting these up too. I don't really care what monsters do, they are too weak. Honestly, probably best.
よし、行くか。
What is this like? Right here. Okay. This will stop with this one. There we go, first one down.
Sa, 発進だ.
Two down, making good progress.
Yosh, 行くか.
Halfway done.
さあ、発進だ.
Go down, two to go. Straight ahead, okay.
さあ、発進だ.
なんとか
行くぞ。
ええ、今だわ。私行くぞ。さて。
You place the last one.
さあ、発進だ.
You know, there's really no need for a comment every single fucking time. If you don't have anything to say, you should just hold your tongue. Complete the game. That's all of them. Nicholas and Emily must be done. Let's go see them.
さあ、発進だ.
Alright, let's head all the way back. Hey, welcome back. I guess you're all done. Do the same goes to you. Do you run any trouble? Fortunately, we got all 6 set up without a hitch. I'm not sure if I set them on the right spots or not, though. Don't need to worry about that, actually. We ran a transmission test. Everything checked out. We're good to go. Thank goodness. Good job, team. Does that mean you're ready to board the Courageous then? Count us in. Things will be a cinch now. You've got the place maiden on board. I'll be sure to pull on my weight, so you get around to picking up Teresa and Ferris, too. Thank you, Emily. I can't deny that making food on the Courageous has me pretty excited. I'll be sure to that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Thanks for joining us, Emily, Nicholas. Okay. That leaves one quest left. Two quests, technically. Clara is the ancient quarry in the North Highlands, and she's at the Imperial Army Watchtower. let's go to the Highlands.
どこへ行こうか。
Go to the Watchtower first.
任せて。
There's Mint. Oh, hi guys. Hey Mint, glad to see you keeping well. Did you come all the way over here from Zendikar for the... I can help fix stuff. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when using all the machinery here, so a lot to be nightened up. I'm done with all that now, though. You'll fix some Imperial Army equipment just like that. Genuinely impressed. You really take after Instructor Baccarat. It's easy peasy. Yeah, forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually... Find how they're traveling around and searching for the Thor student right alongside them. Flying the greatest round? That's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now, though. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. Supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anyway. But until we found it, there's no way I could leave. Something important, that's certainly concerning. What should we do? Bro. Did you stop with just the empty comments? If you're not, like, just... There's no point in having them comment on literally freaking everything. There's genuinely no point. No, they don't have anything to actually say. Something bad happens, they just go, ah, ooh, ah, that's bad, that's bad, ooh, ah, that's bad, that's bad. It's like, thanks, I don't need 10 comments saying the same thing. We should come back. We could come back, but it should be fan faster if we have a look. Have a search, obviously. Would you mind if I have a look? Would you? Thank you, that'd be amazing. Must have an idea where you lost it. Any place we could start would help. Lost it somewhere inside the building. It's all quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? I told them to stay out of the way so I can search. They all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right, anyway, where exactly are you looking for? To wristwatch and go back around, give it to me when I rolled the academy. I had it with me ever since, spending it on my own whenever it broke. Must mean a lot to you, huh? We've got quite a area to cover. But we'll just have to work our way through little by little. Could you folks in there around here? We'll search up at 1 floor at a time. Ready, cool, thanks a bunch. Let's start over here. Could this be? Shining object? No, it's just divine filings. Yeah, I see something in the duct. Just the lid off some juice figures. I don't see how that would shine, but okay. Rip. That looks promising. It's a coin, maybe from the casino in Heimdall. Either way, no use. Put it back. Rip. Great. Can't run all the way back up. Gonna be the top. That couldn't be it, could it? Pick up the shiny object. No, it isn't some scrap metal. Throw it away. Not gonna be in here. What is this? Design picture of pin-up girl. Must belong to the soldiers. Let's put it back. Let's put everything in the building. Might possibly be no dice. Certainly in this spot. Only other place I can think of is the rooftop with the jam was. Can't hurt to have a look around there. Game certainly does not respect your time. Well, I've come all the way up here, but I'm pretty sure it was on the roof. We would have spotted it. Certainly haven't seen anything. Don't think some of his flashes of the watch could be easy to miss yet. And did anyone else see some sort of glint? I saw it. I believe it's coming from up there. Maybe it's the watch. Has to be. I think it may well be. Wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Now I just need to get it. Inform the soldiers to watch the location where they successfully recover it. After doing so, they of course return it to its rightful owners. I'll believe you found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I'd acted to get attached to the antenna of all things. Oh, maybe I got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Whoopsie, silly me. I did not realize that sooner. Well, at least we found it in the end. You will come with us in the courageous now. You can count on me. Don't worry with me on the job. This will be over and everything will be right as rain in no time. Things should be right as rain. Right as pin. I hope the courageous doesn't fall out the sky, so they feel very nervous. Okay. Don't give a shit. I'll check out the things in the next playthrough. I feel you don't care at all. Not even being able to see all the bombs. Absolutely nothing you do in the game matters, so, you know, whatever. Alright, let's finish this one too. Finish. Oh. Seriously, the fish is still depleted?
よしゲットだ。それ。よしゲットだ。それ。まずまずだな。
Alright, up to here. Up with my favorite perverted old geezer character. That's gonna be great. Welcome home, guys. Thank you for coming. Well, it's good to be back. It's been a while since you've been keeping yourself mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about you flying around with the Courageous. You have. Nothing gets past you, does it? Courageous has been a huge help too, and it's all thanks to Prince Albert that we finally have the means to take our ideals of reality. It's placed us hope for everyone whose future is us, and we're just going to do everything possible to make sure that hope isn't misplaced. Well, he could have introduced his hope to find a hand. Speaking of something like to help with, something with a large monster, might I ask Dad how it came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? On one hand, the Suns are no longer plagued with wolves since a noble alliance is left. On the other hand, the monsters have grown restless, having to go as wide, but as a result, Lackham's been forced to go on patrol more often. I see. Makes sense. It's as if a huge monster shut up while he's away wasn't bad enough. The monster itself was strange, to say the least. Couldn't say for sure it's possible it's another cryptid, and that's the case, might be sending things here on back to normal after all. That does sound like something we can't ignore, not after what everyone's done for us. We can't pretend this is nothing to us when we cause it very well be the chaos in Erebony itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. We'll do what we can to take down the foul beast. Thank you very much. We're standing on the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of that giant statue. Getting out of the way, know about it, we should approach it with great caution, of course. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head out. I'm gonna go to the ancient quarry first. We'll find the student. Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Wuzzle. So you've got classmates with you. What are you doing here? I know we're gonna ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? Have you been living out here, sorry? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. I've been focusing on my art ever since. Don't think it's perfect the war here. Don't think about the war here or anything is perfect. However, now you're the one whose students who escaped with us. How like you, Clara, perhaps I have the wins to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that we found you, explain what they were doing, and it's the other one's flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you under one condition. What would that be? The area's supposed to be a quarry, and as you expect, you can find high quality stone around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there alone, so you guys are going to go get some of my place. You want us to get you rocks. You have your own priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my outcomes first. If I can't create, that's only going to distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? Suppose you have something of a point. I suppose you should help around, help. You got yourself a deal. Bring one of the big shots. One big one should be fine. Yeah, it should be. Anyway, I'll wait for you right here. Let's get this over with. Gotta have been here again after one down last time. When Sprint Wind seems to be rolling too, the higher almost still seem to be a fact. We're just going in. Hopefully find something Clara can work with.
Mile! よし
やったね。
マイル行くぞオーバーナイスチャンスだ
私のチャンス
俺の番だチャンスだ
任せてちょうだい
よしこれで
It was a Emma Gaius Juice's field gun. We need to bring juice. Okay. Which button is it? This one? Can't do it in here. Go outside.
行くぞ行くぞオーバーナイス今だ
行きます今です
マイル今だ委員長よし、やったか
俺の番だな。
私の番。はい。ええ、私の番。
俺の番。戦闘終了。
V。
Levels.
おや、宝箱があるな。
Oh shit, fucking quarters that don't matter because they're not good at all. Literally not worth your time.
俺の番だな。今だ。
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
私の番。はい。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。よし。
この手。
行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
Whatever, dude.
行きます。今です。
俺の番だな。あ、チャンスだ。
任せる。
私の。
参る。戦闘終了。
まだ。
ふむ。
行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。崩したぞ。
俺の番だな。
私の。やったね。
Pandora, eh. Okay. That one, dude. Also raises EP consumption. That's no good as the previous game. Honestly, it's kind of shit. Mirage is straight up better. What the fuck? AP recovery one is genuinely just kind of terrible. Those don't matter. Alright, let's go beat whatever boss pops up. The giant spider again? Yeah.
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
参る。
私の番だな。
Alright, you radiant wings real quick.
行くぞ。行くぞ。今だ。
私の番。チャンス。
俺の番だ。今だ。あ、俺の番だな。
Use your flame.
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。
You know, since she's never gotten a turn.
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
今です。はい。
俺の番だな。
Okay. There we go.
よし
いい感じね。
And burst 2. 6% burn, huh? 20% bounce.
まだまだこれからだ。
V。
I don't really care what guys this is. Thought I might have put more of a fight in that. Strange. Is it me? Does that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It's possible the two are related. Anyway, it looks like we found what we came for. Ooh, talk about looking. Spider-Buster spawned. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The evil Jim said we have a taste for rock after all. We should check this back for Clara. Let's hope it's up to our standards. I'll put Juices on. It's about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make some finest work yet with this. Time to get right to work and improve my area work. Wait a minute, we had a trade for this kind of thing going on around me. You supposed to be joining us? Alright, forgot about that. Don't take it personally, she just has major tunnel vision when it comes to her. It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Clara. Sure. By the way, I found something of interest might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. I'll see you on the Courageous. Let me see. Yeah, call the Courageous, adjust the body. I need this on.
I
don't care, go away.
Hi.
I really don't give a shit. Go away.
俺の番だな。
I don't care, go away. You're just literally in the way of this chest. Everybody, let's see. Yes.
めんどい。私の番だね。
俺の番だ。
任せるがいい。気を。
行きます。はあ。任せて。
Meh, honestly, it's not even worth the time. It's all in instead.
何？
任せて。崩れた。
任せるがいい。
Okay, you can drop a dark matter here.
私の番ですね。
任せてくれ。
任せて。
There you go.
戦闘終了。
Then invisible. Have 100% crit rate. Okay.
敵席。
俺の番だな。
行きます。行きます。
オーバーライズ。
じゃん。
俺の後期。
はい。今です。任せ。
俺の番だ。よし。
Okay. Alright, time to go out. Got the chest I wanted. Don't really care about the rest. I want to adjust my party so Juices is not on it. Alright, let's pull the Courage. Bend to the Courage. Quick. Is someone calling me? Range Water speaking. It's me, Clara. You're back at the ship. Good timing, I just got back. Okay, ground. The ship's open. You have a chance. You're gonna like what you see. Didn't give me the chance to respond. Just kind of cryptic back at the ancient quarry too. Wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out anyway. Heavy. Not from Monster Madness. Look. Alright, we're supposed to have a proto test completed using this in bulk. Good thing we had out using a mobile computer in class. What's that? Looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button. No, sure.
やあリン君元気にしているかい？
What the fuck does it call Ring Baby? Kun is absolutely in no way comparable to Baby. Prince Oliver, how you actually thought you went...
ああ、詳しい場所は言えないが、あちこち転々としてる状況さ。この映像と音声もそちらから送ったものでね。
Really? Wow. I had no idea it was possible to do something so far away.
まあ通常のシステムに裏技を足しているんだが、まあそんなわけで早速報告をチェックさせてもらおう。ふんふん。ほう、なるほどね。マーベラス、ランクアップだ。ほんの気持ちだ。受け取ってくれたまえ。さすがにやるね。と、こんな風に今後ともよろしく頼むよ。依頼を達成したらいつでも報告してくれたまえ。
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this one. You've clearly business matters over in the West Dome.
こちらから頼んだことだし、可愛い生徒のためだからね。ただ、裏技のおかげで基本的にはいつでも OK なんだが、長くは時間が取れなくてね。
Your Highness.
そろそろ移動するぞ。一旦パルムに向かう。
了解だ、親友。すまない。そんなわけで失礼するよ。女神の加護を今後とも頑張りたまえ。
Oh. Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Sylvia said in this way to talk to you. That means you want to just don't feel guilty. The best you can get inside scoop what's happening here too, so everyone wins. True enough, it's a good way to look at it when you make sure whenever I'm down. Okay. I don't really care. It's nice to know and all. Don't give a shit. Trying to hold, trying to talk to Clara. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Alyssa. Oh yeah, that doubles it. And it gives strength and defense. Hell yeah. That's good. Where is she? Other side. Okay. Oh. This one? There you are, I've been waiting for you. Oh, hey Clara, so what is it you're going to show me? What sends this night of yours? Relates to the ancient technology I found in the quarry and Nord. Ancient technology, check this out. Looks like some really old tool and a piece of a strange design carved into it. I found it in the out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry. Judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient ornament of some kind. Apparently it'll let you make orbs with special abilities within which can be used to power up your knight. You power up Valamar? That's indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined using tools that combine specific materials. Inserting such goes into my orb will raise my basic parameters. It's incredible, you can really do that. The wallspin give me a pretty good idea how you make them. Bring me the materials, I'll make them and insert them for you. You will. Are you sure you can manage? It sounds really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it'll be all that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind either, Valamar, whatever your name is. Leave it to you, Meister. Really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? Still, we're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these help sound like what we need. Indeed, make good use of them. Right, there's another matter of importance we must discuss. I could sense a new power of my own spatial translocation. It's a one-seed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location. Really? I know we can get some great use out of that. Okay, great, now you can teleport. I've been counting if Valamar acknowledged to be here in this hold should require me. Great, now you can just teleport at will. Let's pay you got there, Schwarzer. Yeah, well, whatever, take this. It's the one I tried making earlier. Is this one of those orbs you were talking about? Yeah, well, we call them EX orbs. Ancient orbs is too much of a mouthful. If you gather the materials to make one, come talk to me. I'll be around here while you're working on my own, not waiting for you. The weakness called Craft. As you battle by controlling Valamar for 3 turns, Element stacks incredibly powerful. Can only be summoned once per battle. Column consumes 500 EP. Choosing the best time to use this craft is to keep getting most of its summons. However, keep in mind there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. Okay. And set the EXO, turn the current the hold, you can insert them, blah blah blah, and previous parameters. Okay. Talk to her to insert them. I suppose those dudes not doing kind of cover me, seriously thing, of course not, that's what I do. Between the EXO, I guess I can do that. If you bother them while I'm working, I don't live to regret it. But Clara's always so generous and friendly. What is this? Oh, you need tiers and tier rolls and stuff. Hours. Hovering. Because I can get, like, I can just make an attack too. Gas Tuesday now. 25%, huh? Speed Tuesday. Can't really afford them. Still opening the slots, but those are genuinely useful. Oh, okay, I don't really care where they are. Let's go to the bridge. Right, what am I doing? The monster. Yes, the monster.
どこへ行こうか。
Like Lacryma. Somewhere in the North Highlands, right? Was over there. Okay, by the statue.
さあ、発進だ。
Alright, okay. Yeah, there's the cryptid. Is that a knight? There it is, okay.
うん、ここなら釣れそう。
Not exactly any point. Alright, let's fight the knight. Is this what I think it is? A magic knight? What does it say? You know what it is? You could say that. I've discussed Prince Celeste encounter with a magic knight. It doesn't seem to be the same one before in Ymir, but that doesn't matter. No ordinary human would stand a chance against it. Protect the settlement. Beat. Hearts beat. Yeah. These things related to Dragons then, considering weird heartbeat thing again. We're not gonna let that happen. Can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please let me your strength, right?
Might.
Don't have any answer.
私の番ね。行きます。私の番だな。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。オーバーエクス。今だ。
任せ。後期。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
I rushed into the burst.
参る。俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。
参る。
Oh, come on, man. Don't heal yourself.
Oh. 俺の番だな。ありがとう。行くぞ。
この程度。その程度か。
まだ。
Oh, this thing isn't even defeated, is it? That was tough. Not particularly. It's clearly not defeated, though. The first one you actually defeated breaks to pieces, so this is... Oh. Okay. This is summon safe now at least. Thanks, guys. Really wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone, but a true fearsome creature. Do you have any insight why these magic knights appeared both here and Ymir? Could it be a coincidence? Couldn't even hazard a guess. Still got the feeling the power is increasing over time. Don't take that seriously. It's just a good feeling, so it could be wrong, but you might be right. I'm appearing two places, one after another, like this almost seems like they've woken from a long slumber. Now they started wandering around, maybe we were thinking things though. I wonder if they have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. Should be looking at this more, but... Oh wow, I was so right. It wasn't even defeated, actually. Awesome. Possible, we defeated it. Crap, the tax file formation cyclists were screwed. Someone else is going to come rescue us. Wow. Oh wow, we got rescued again. Oh, that's so awesome. For Baku, there is absolutely nothing that happens in this game. There are no stakes to anything at all. Oh, you beat the monster. Actually, it was holding back all along. Oh wow, someone's had to come rescue you. Oh, you beat the enemy. Actually, they were holding back all along. Someone just came to rescue you. Oh wow, you actually lost. But it doesn't matter because someone just came to rescue you. Okay. Dad, I'm glad you made it in time. Gather Black in Class 7 confirmed the certain magic knight had been slain before returning to the settlement. That's what happened. Sounds as though the thing posed quite a challenge. Those magic knights you mentioned, trick bastards. I'm curious what caused it to be now of all times. I'm simply content to see you're all safe. Tell me about Edward Larkin. Indeed, if you hadn't come when you did, I don't think I want to think about it. Yeah, you win, but it doesn't matter because they're super powered actually, and they're all better. And oh wow, look now you'd be rescued. Ah, cool. Spearmanship in Nord is truly impressive. Larkin's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. Wonder who would come out on top on the battle between him and Lieutenant General Vanda. I think it would sell my abilities. Still no match for ancestors well alongside Emperor Dragos. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident with my abilities in turn. That's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think anyone could be out there who's even stronger. Both he and General Aurelia seem to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. I can only hope he doesn't use our speedmanship threat Nord. Whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, some point worrying about things before they've happened. What we can do now is take things one step at a time. Exactly what we intend to do. We might have been forced to rely on your father at the end, but at least we were able to help clean things up. Indeed, you have my thanks. There's not much please except these. If anything else should happen, we should call upon you again. Please do. If you're happy to help, may the winds of the goddess guide you path. Okay. I wonder who's calling. Perhaps you can get a signal here. Is there any support on? Oh, hey, Toa. That explains the signal was pretty good from the Courageous. Uh-huh. Really? Let me guess. They've been kidnapped by the Noble Alliance. Alright, chill, we'll be back as soon as we can. What's that, Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. What a nice surprise. Well, it's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem. Wonder what it could be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous. They've been kidnapped by the Noble Alliance. That's it. They've been kidnapped, obviously. Oh, you're back. Please welcome back. Well, we're asked to. Is something wrong with our usual cheerful self? Oh, okay, so it's Elliot's sister who's been kidnapped. Well, you see, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Yeah, she's been held hostage by the Noble Alliance, so something or another. Elliot's sister. I didn't know that you'd lost contact with her. Whether she then? She got some information from Seldick about that. Actually, yesterday she moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragon Bridge against her will, that is. Wow, that's so shocking. It can't be. She's been taken hostage. Oh my god, I'm so surprised. Certainly seems that way. I imagine the plan used to keep the 4th Armored Division of Corellia under their thumb. No. Surely they know they're taking family members hostages is going too far. They fucking started a civil war and they're destroying the entire country. How is that going too far? Whatever, dude. The game is incredibly bad. From what we understand, this is the Croatian Provincial Army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so. They just went ahead and did it. Imagine it was done under similar circumstances when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too, then this is like an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool, how terrible. Taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender, no matter how much to do so. He will duties as a soldier before his own personal feelings, which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. Time to go rescue her. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really, I agree completely as to why. Yes, good as well, but I don't like the excuse of doing something so cowardly. As a son, I have duty putting out of my father's foolishness, but you guys were set intervening, remember that means getting directly involved in the dispute between the Imperial Army and Alliance. No, we're not, so objective we rescue Fiona. We want to take any more than necessary and we won't directly work alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified. We're always justified because you can justify literally anything you want. It's just like when we stop that jammer in Nord. Won't be the easiest operation to pull off. Shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it. Well, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you if you want to a friend of mine too. And then they go this little thing like called the code. The first article states we're all about prioritizing safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's quite the code. One mention surgeon caution next to taking everyone on. I think that's all the things. That's your decision. We'll be right behind you, and I'll be happy to guarantee your legitimacy of your actions. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry if you want to be there as soon as we can. Really? Okay. Yeah, whatever. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? I don't like this. Oh no, no wait, one sec. I can report this or whatever.
Yeah, Lin. それじゃ報告を頼む。ほう、いいじゃないか。
You have to pop up literally every time. Okay.
次も期待して。
You have nothing to say, okay? You have nothing to say, I don't want to hear it. Not like I've got anything else to do. You ready to take specifics? We don't have time for additional preparations. Make sure you got everything you need to do. There's nothing to do, and I don't give a fuck about this story, so... Ready when you are, start nailing down specifically the operation of the conference room. We're gonna do stupid shit and then, like, provide a distraction or whatever, and then we'll totally get her or something, and it won't matter anyway because we'll be rescued from any negative consequences for our stupid decisions, so none of this matters. Nothing we do will ever result in bad things happening. To us, specifically. It doesn't really matter if random NPC number 1 dies or whatever. No one gives a shit about that. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room began discussing the best way to approach Fiona Creek's rescue. Eventually we decided the attack would begin from the Twin Dragon Bridge to the west side, using Fallout to break through the rear side's defense, while taking advantage of the confusion. The select team would then infiltrate the fortress and form the actual rescue. The next day. That's 2 days later. Not the next day, but okay. Just to see the news update on what's happening on the ground. 4th Army Division main force arriving in front of the Twin Dragon Break. Apparently, Roy locked power with the provincial army's plans of soldiers. Personally, by mirrors in the 4th Army Division, they have the advantage of paper in any case. True, thanks to the anti-soldat tactics, my father chose to add a hostage to the equation. Well, we get jumping in the first soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration that Valimar and I would send the bridge's western side. We'll take down the soldat's guard amidst confusion. The assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. Back up the assault team while being charged with the communication to the ship. Once you double your part, I want you to join us. Good, and don't forget, we're going to need to keep an eye out for the Jaeger side of the Provincial Army too. True, remind you running Xeno and Leo again. Can't say I'm not nervous. I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister I'm going to save. I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us not in the assault team should go inside out of the division alongside the guards. We're all going to need to work together. Failure is an option. I'm down nothing to stop us. Okay, you all set. Yeah, none of us have any doubt this is the right thing to do. We'll save Fiona no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. Sprint the operation begins. Position set it close to the Twin Dragon Bridge in the North Croatian province. Aye, Captain. Full speed ahead. We might run the Jaegers this time, gonna need to be careful. Okay, she's got to pass with the Jaegers specifically. She was probably some mercenary at one point or whatever. Ugh. And Emma. Yeah, Sarah was probably a Jaeger at some point in her life or something. Maybe before she was a brave sir, but after she was in the army. Same day at 12. Near the Twin Dragon Bridge. SU 4th Armored Division, we need to rebuild the formation quick. What the grr? He's standing on a fucking tank. It's so stupid. Oh, it's all just so stupid. None of the people in the game take this seriously. Yeah, sure, bro. You're so cool because you're standing on top of a tank where you could just be shot. That's so cool. It's so cool. It's not at all incredibly fucking stupid. It's really, really... Like, the world just doesn't take itself seriously. None of the characters take this seriously. Like, the protagonist party occasionally takes it seriously, and then just, like... immediately gets... thingy and no one takes it seriously again, because it's just like, haha, humor, woohoo, joke. We are, in fact, Marvel, actually. That happened. Woohoo. They can fly now. Whatever fucking stupid shit types of humor pops up. Oh, I know. Incest. Woohoo, incest. Oh, we wanna fuck green. Haha, woohoo, that's so funny.
あと一息だ。このまま総流橋を攻め落とすぞ。
If we try to do that, stop right where you are. What is the meaning of this, Craig? Vidvani's Brenda, yet here you are right on our doorstep. Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you? Build the guards, if we go any further, she's...
うろたえるな兵たちよ。そして貴族連合、我が娘を甘く見ないでもらおう。あやつとて曲がりなりにも帝国軍人の娘だ。卑劣な脅しに屈せず義に準じる覚悟はできておろう。
Why doesn't anyone just shoot him? Standing outside of the tank. You have guns. Shoot him. He can't dodge a bullet. But... you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do that. Could it be... I really don't know this matters, man.
赤き翼か。
黒い剣の兵たちよ、恥を知りなさい。罪もない敵将の家族を人質に取り、戦に利用しようなどという愚行。アルノールの名において断じて許すわけには参りません。
Your Highness, we... Oh please, that's like literally the least they should do. It's a fucking civil war, not a nice little parade where you finger each other's asses. The least they should do is take each other's families hostages and just kill anyone who gets in the goddamn way. It's fucking stupid as shit. Oh, war should be nice and kind and wonderful. Oh, it started off with an assassination, for fuck's sake. Your fucking nation develops weapons of mass destruction and points them at innocent people in crossbell. Like, you're not the good guys. You're not even the slightly nice people. Your entire nation state is a fucking dog shit abomination. You're just like, oh, but it's actually so really nice. We need to have all these nice rules in war and stuff. It's like, please, if you had chemical weapons, you'd be dropping those motherfucking things straight into population centers as soon as possible because you're evil. Your entire empire is fucking evil. It's an expansionistic, imperialistic nightmare. You're just fucking glossing over everything because the writing's bad.
行くわよ、あんたたち。
Okay. Here's Valamar. Wow, we're gonna go beat up some stuff and stuff. Oh, so cool, so fun. Yet another Divine Night Ball. That doesn't matter at all, because you're just gonna win anyway. And there's no real risk of losing. Here comes the soldats. Come on, Valamar. We'll open up the path forward. Acknowledge. Don't give a fuck about the stupid links. Let me see. 3, 1, 2. I didn't get the balance. Unfortunate. Let me see. No. Was it that gives healing again? Did Elliot? Yes.
Yeah.
I have to heavily slash. Increase friend. Alright. Switch out.
頼んだ。任された。
Speed boost.
いいわね。任せて。あと一押しよ。まだいけるわ。押し切りなさい。
Not better than that one. Okay.
任せて。
Comes down.
任せて。
Who gives physical immunity? William.
ここは任せた。行くよ。僕の番だね。
Let's go. One.
バトンタ任せてちょうだい。
Do again.
まずいわね。
Oh no.
そろそろ危ないわよ。回復しなさい。さあ、私の番ね。
Okay, let's just take no damage.
効いてるわ。
Get that immunity attack. I want to toss it out. Yeah.
いいわね。
Night.
私の番どうしよう。
Let me see. Let's get Thief for speed.
任された。
What Laura for
まだいける
strength as
わ。
well.
押し切りなさい。行こっか。
I already have buff speed from Laura.
ここは任せた。引き受けよう。やった。まずいわね。
Oh no.
効いてるわ。行くぞ。この調子よ。
What is this?
いいわね。
Brain.
行くぞ。
Just recover all my HP. Paralyzed.
お疲れ様。
Alright. Work. Have you been lead the way? Your constructor. Random mysterious stranger. Looks like they were able to make their way inside, so no harm putting some insurance in place. Okay, some. I don't know. Really care about the mystery or whatever, so. Class haven't made the way inside the Twin Dragon Bridge. Quickly reach the heart of the place, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in their wake. I don't really care about whatever mystery is supposed to be here or something, because it's just like none of it matters. No stakes to anything that happens. Nothing at all matters in the slightest so far. So. Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Never forget we're racing against Squawk in enemy territory. It might not be heavily guarded, but there's still likely to be plenty of soldiers. Stay alert. Yes, instructor understood. Let's go. Does anyone have detection? Yes, Alyssa does. Don't really care. Nope. Yeah, less crap squad.
Ha! この程度。
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
Oh, worthless.
そなたに任せるがよい。行きます。
俺の番だ。
バカだ。
見たか。
うん、掴めた。
Okay.
はっ、たはっ、
行くぞ。せいせい。
俺の番だな。今だ。
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
私の番だな。
この手で道を。行くぞ。チャンスだ。
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
そなたに任せるが。私の番ですね。敵。
行くぞ。この手で道を。
さすがに引っかからないわよね。
俺の番だな。さあ、はい。
好きよ。すみません、皆さん。
マイル。
Yes, I know you're supposed to be annoying cunt.
私の番だな。
Yes, I know you're an annoying cunt. I don't give a shit.
俺の番だな。
Stop moving and actually do something, bro.
私の番ね。
この程度。
すまない、みんな。
Okay.
未熟な。
Candle just moving instead of doing anything. Dang.
そんな。
Okay, I don't care.
さあ、マイル。
We've apparently just did this straight away instead.
私の番ね。
I waste time.
任せるがよい。
私の
Set
番。
up some shit. There's no need for it. Just immediately cast the thing.
やりましたね。
ありがとう、
Okay,
エマ。
that's pretty useful.
よし、掴んだ。
ALX. Okay. That's finally and actually starting to get to a point where I'm getting moderately useful quartzes. Here it is. Let's see. Yep, that's actually useful. Also meh. Wouldn't mind putting her harvest on. Right.
Made.
Just disappeared on its own again because the game was great. No problems at all.
私の番ですね。敵。
マイル。行くぞ。オーバーライズ。チャンスだ。
き我らのい中のま
3 levels. Now it's back. Westbrook. Okay, sure.
よいしょよいしょ
Okay. Now. We'll look at that chest. That chest.
さあ
参るこの手で道を
この手
行くぞ
任せてちょうだい
そなたに
Why would you? I'll just kill them.
我が剣にかけ
Okay. That's totally useless. Right, we can't even stun them, man. Okay, just drop a freaking heavenly gift here.
行くぞ崩したぞ行きますチャンスです
俺の番だな
Okay.
あ今だ
私の番ね
ありがとう
行きます敵
俺の番だな
私の番だな
我が剣にかけ
This way. Go to the left end of the ring. Yeah, man.
参るチャンスだ
私の番ね
ありがとう
ありがとうございます
我が剣にかけ
よし
ダクト多いですね
古い砦だけあって改修増設したみたいね
宝
I have any boots though. Any good? Yeah, they're pretty good. Let me see. We want to go to the 3rd floor, I believe, so it's there.
3階に来たけど最上階は上みたいねこの調子で進むわよ
This way.
参るこの手で道行くぞ今だ
私の番高ぶれ
オーバーライズ参るチャンスだ
任せる
しかし邪魔な積み荷が多いですね
第4機構師ださあ
行くぞ
バカな
さ立派な宝箱です
Here one thing. I don't care about normal ones at all. Thank you. Kindly stop giving me stupid normal.
さあ
参る
Normal stuff doesn't matter.
行きます
バカな
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。我が剣にかけ。
Okay.
宝箱か。
Pretty useful. That is pretty useful.
適席。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。私の番ね。
ありがとう。
そなたの行くありがとうございます。高ぶれ。
オーバーライ
崩したぞ。
ズ。マイル。チャンスだ。
私後期。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
すみません皆さん。
行くぞ。
Okay.
チャンスだ。
Good job with that. Infused death glow. Awesome. She has Atlas, but she's also dead.
Alright. なるほど。これは狭いな。
Okay.
この程度。
マイル。
バカだ。任せ。私の番だな。
Okay.
我が剣にかけて。
Yeah. Just missing like that is comical. Oh, wonderful.
よし。ここが最上階か。
それじゃあそこの部屋に姉さんが。
Where is it? Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a nice touching reunion or some shit. It'll be super touching and everyone will care so much and so forth. Yep. Just the narrative is super well written. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
Here we go.
エリオット。
あ、
姉さん。
エリオット。7組のみんなやサラさんまで。
Why are you introducing the character with a little fucking title slate as if we haven't been talking about her and directly mentioning her name for the past, like, hour?
フィオナさん、お久しぶりです。
助けに来たわよ。
ありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったら。
How about you stop thanking us and we deal with the situation first before?
エリオットもしばらく見ないうちに立派になったみたいで。
You saw him like a month and a half ago?
お姉ちゃん嬉しいわ。
姉さん。
Sounds good. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in? That goes for the rest of you too. No, don't interrupt our stupid touching reunion at this point in time where she's literally supposed to be a fucking hostage and they're all like, oh my god, I'm so happy to see you! Look come closer, that is if you're already alive.
人質を盾にするなど。それでも貴族の端くれか。
No, all is fair in love and war.
その汚い手をどけるがいい。
言っておくが、状況が分かっていないのは、その女性を傷つけたが最後、無事で済むと思うなよ。
Oh wow, that's so fucking... Oh my god. Oh, if you kill her, we'll totally kill you into... Okay, so... Who gives a shit? If I was him, I would just kill her right now. Because fuck you in particular.
どうやら両兵団も他の拠点にいるみたいだし、完全に積んだみたいね。
Yeah, okay, cool. None of the smiles.
とっとと降伏した方が身のためだと思いますけど。
Nah, you topic now, but you're gonna regret ever setting foot on the Twin Dragons Bridge. Oh wow, big monsters. Okay, wow. Oh my god, there's giant monsters. Wow.
なんて大きさ。
バリアハートの地下水道で戦った。
いえ、あれより高い訓練を受けているみたいです。エリオット、みんな。
Ah, those are ordinary beasts. Go forth, guys. The Dolphins. They haven't tried to go ferocious
あんたたち
fangs.
行くわよ。
Okay.
了解です。
姉さん、すぐに助けてあげるから。
Oh wow, some monsters we're just gonna kill because we're gonna win. I mean, who gives a shit?
任せるがよい。
はい。敵。
ええ。
マイル。今だ。マイル。
Messed off.
すまない。
Oh wow, you got like one shot. Okay.
ええ。そなたに感謝。
私の番ですね。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。ええ。
ありがとう。
そなたに感
すまない。みんな。
Oh, good job. You're dead again because you're so fucking useful.
ありがとう。
未熟な。
Yeah, cool. Bosses and loads of buffs and shit. That's awesome.
任せてちょうだい。行きます。
I love when they spawn random
そなたに
fucking
感謝。
ads all the time. Oh wow.
そんな。
Yay, all of the little mobs that they spawned in because they're cool.
マイル。
ありがとう。
Oh, I literally just healed her for over 5,000. She got one shot by a shitty little mob that instantly killed her. 5,000 HP! Excuse me, just 5,000! 4,500! Sorry, did they hit for over 4,500 with their dog shit little mob ad shite? Like, really? Okay.
アークス。
What is the
なんとかしなければ。
fucking point of anything? This goddamn game.
光。後期。
Of course, you're getting one shot. You have several thousand HP, but it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't mean anything. And you're killed by the shitty mob too.
私の番です
Oh
ね。
wow, shitty mobs are here to fuck the day
あり
up.
がとう。
マイル。
Because putting shitty mobs in it. Are you fucking incap? Putting shitty. Are you fucking dumb? You can't just walk around the fucking character? Oh my god,
Mate!
Just fucking revive her, you stupid fucking beanbag!
すみません、皆さん。
I apologize because I'm so shit I can't walk around a character!
ありがとうござい
And
ま
I
す。
never fucking get a turn again! Are you fucking retarded? Is it just... Is there not a giant fucking gap where they can go and revive her? Fuck this game. This game is dog shit. Absolute fucking dog shit. Game is dog shit. It has dog shit mechanics. It has a dog shit story. None of this fucking matters. Everything is fucking trash in it. All of the character development's locked behind shitty optional events that you can't even fucking see because you have to finish the game one entire time before you can even access them. It's gotta be happening.
やった。エリオット、
みんな
Bro, just kill her.
さあ、おとなしく剣を捨てなさい。
He's still got a hostage. Just kill her. You're not gonna do anything. Who gives a shit? I'm gonna finish it. Oh yeah, more monsters. Cool.
まだいたの？
いい加減にしろ。これ以上は無意味なはずだ。
Silence, you should go on surrendering. Says come to life means anything event.
いい加減にするがいい。
Okay, yay, it's time for someone else to pop up and solve this problem for us. Again. Oh, it's Nighthawk, okay.
まさか。
はあ。
Oh wow, that's so cool. We are once again saved some shit. Wow.
姉さん。あなたは。
ナイトハルト教官。
久しいな、お前たち。
Yeah, okay. I don't need an introduction to Nighthawk.
だ
I
が
especially don't need
すでに私はお前たちの教官ではない。
I don't need an instruction to Nighthawk, especially when you just said his name. Stop doing that.
少佐とでも呼ぶがいい。
らしいと言うべきか。
まったく。美味しいところを持って行ってくれますこと。
Isn't Sarah capable of literally like fighting McBurn so that caused him to run away? So why the fuck is she so weak as to be defeated by stupid monsters that she should be able to just instantly defeat on her own?
お久しぶりです。ナイトハルト少佐。
I bet if Nighthawk gets into my party, he's going to be absolute arse. And he'll be the same level as the shitty students of Class 7 who are all shit. And if they weren't shit, maybe, I don't know, there would be any reason for any of the fights that wasn't just like, oh no, I've lost, welp, I guess I'm gonna get saved, or oh no, I've won, welp, they were holding back the whole time, I guess I'll get saved.
君もな、サラ教官。
姉さん、大丈夫？
No, a touching moment or some shit, whatever.
平気よ。どこも痛いところはないわ。
うわ！
ありがとう、エリオット。助けに来てくれて、今まで無事でいてくれて、本当にありがとう。
姉さん。よかった。本当によかったよ。
7組のみんな、サラさんにナイトハルト少佐もありがとうございます。なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
ご無事でよかったです。
お礼に今度またピアノを聴かせてちょうだい。
じきにこの砦も中将閣下が制圧するだろう。とりあえずは一段落だな。
どうやら覚えてくれていたようだね。光栄だよ、リン・シュバルツァー君。そう焦るものじゃない。
Damn it. God damn it, why did I mute the fucking mic? How long has it been muted? Oh, it doesn't matter.
今こそ私の正体を明かすとしようじゃないか。
I do wonder how long I've been muted though. Oh man. Oh wow, it's Mystery Man who doesn't matter. It's Thomas. Ah, wow.
じゃじゃじゃーん
Oh no, he's actually an ultra duper fucking antagonistic dude or some shit.
なんと正解はこの私だったのでした。
What? Bro, I don't care. I don't care.
こんにちはリンくん。
One moment now.
ふふ、元気にしてましたか？
Why of all people here to wait? Another better question is why you're in disguise
い
in the
や
first place.
実は少し前から私も士官学院を出ていまして、
Don't know, don't care.
教官だとバレたら色々と面倒そうだったので、意外と気づかれないものですね。
I think I might need a process all this. The other one I hope to turn the bridge.
騒ぎにならないようこっそりとお手伝いしたくって。それでは私もカレイジャスにぜひ案内してください。これからバンバン皆さんの力にならせてもらいますから。
Isn't that all a bit sudden? No, I suppose I could help with having another instructor on board. I don't care. Yep, none of this matters. Everything's arbitrary and pointless. There is no mysteries to be resolved. There's nothing interesting that's going to happen. There is nothing of consequence that will occur. None of this matters. The whole game's shit. Green and the rest of the class haven't took 5 points again.
お疲れ様。
Sure. Don't care.
さすが7組だね。
There's no point in doing any bonding events at all the first time you do it, because what the fuck's the point in going to, ooh, you could do bonds, you can see like maybe a quarter of them at most, haha, isn't that fucking great? You can get maybe one character, if you actually really care about the character, you can get one character's actual event. Isn't that all? No, it's not, it sucks shit. It's dog shit. It's the worst implementation of the fucking, like, bonding point bullshit I've ever seen. Oh my, it's spectacular. There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to pull the courage of some time. Being here is a dream come true. Alright. My dreams were dashed to the second island. Suspicious man turned out being strict Thomas. I know how you feel. So much super cool action hero. I don't know. He's always come across the head, but it's something more than I thought. And struck ways out of me. You've trusted. Actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for all the students who fled the academy. Make sure they're right. Cavalli, land in my hand if they didn't pickle, that sort of thing. Really? And when the fuck did I meet the like though? Knowing me, it's probably fucking hours. Hour. Doesn't matter. Nah, you know, it's the principal, the children, I will bring it out with everyone too. A long time goes on, more people have been looking out for us. Tell us about it, so much thankful, and make sure you never forget that. Okay. And regardless, we didn't get things to been during the principal room chapel and gather information. What's me? Thanks to Operation Big Complete Success, we were able to land us out on the bridge. Just like Suits said. Just like Juice said, we got information to help those in need. Are you going to request to knock out? Yeah, but send some more. Oh wow, let's go fight a monster. Find more people, and do some stupid bullshit. Dotpath has been lost to a host of a variety of strange things. As an urgent request, I really appreciate you come and investigate. Terrible news, the Malevolent Worm swallowed to a hole. What will the Courageous do without selling Marshmallow Mascot? No, because it was a fabrication site. What does she have been swallowed? She devastated the monster. Meh. I like your Divine Knight skills as a test, praising yourself, main corridor, blah. Okay. I don't give a shit. It's do a Divine Knight battle. Boring. Don't care. They're all trash. It's fight a monster. Okay. Garbage. As always. Do some stupid bullshit in the, inn. Okay. All kinds of different ones. It's not different. It's the same quest every single fucking game so far. Both games have had the same fucking quests. You've done the exact same things every single time. I wasn't expecting to see one from Midnight Heart, especially one of Von Valamar. I wonder what he wants. He wants to fight him, obviously. He's going to get in a sword and he's going to beat the shit out of us. Because he's super duper awesome and cool, and you're just worthless garbage, actually. But also, you're super duper awesome and cool, because you've got all these superpowers, and you're going to get even more, because it's totally earned. I'm sure the library once per day, we could take care of the extermination request, it'd be okay. It'll look so much fun. Can I come this time? Can I? You do know this isn't a game. Well, it's not like she can hold her own in a fight. Why not? Let's get started. What a waste of time. Okay. I don't give a shit. That game's meaningless garbage. I'm gonna finish it, but holy fuck is this a waste of time. Burning my life on shit. Okay, shut the fuck up. I don't care about that. Why would I give a fuck? Okay, let's just... Alright, let's get on with it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Stop bothering me with your garbage.
Courageous! Hashin!
Bunkus. Yeah. Okay, I can't find it anyway. How could I go and lose some of the precious? There you are, Bunko. It's you guys hide. You need me something. I'm pretty busy at the moment, as you can see. Apologies for interrupting this short and busy time. While you have a favor to ask, you were trying to ask the last time too, but you didn't really get the chance. You explained to looking for Academy students to come fight with them about the Courageous. Oh, so must be the Courageous you guys are on. It does seem to be in the news a lot lately, so just they were talking about it too. Class 7 is really amazing. Right now, any help we can get, when possibly won't come with us. I can't, unfortunately. I've got something to do. Maybe I should ask you guys, like seeing you here and all. Ask something can help with. Do you have some previous problem? Yeah, I lost something really important. So important that I barely beat out with Sloops and losing it. We're trying my best to find it, but I'm not getting anywhere. Wow, that does sound like something must be important. Will you tell us you lost a sticker? That's it? What do you mean, that's it? It's a sticker from Bentime, the famous radio show that hasn't been broadcast since the start of the war. The incredible valuable items you get for having submission right there with the picture of Misty. It's 6 minutes with the picture on them. Is that seriously what she was up to? Which is just being, you know, it's totally fine, right? Because she has literal stickers of her, and Emma should absolutely recognize her immediately if she sees her at any point in time and know that she's actually a fucking villain, but nah, it's okay. Whatever, dude. The whole thing is so garbage. She could just manipulate the entirety of reality so that no one could ever recognize her because she's fucking super duper magical and shit. The game is so fucking stupid. It's just so stupid. It's just stupid. Come to think of it, sent me one too, didn't she? Guess we best get going. Wait a minute, I was enjoying how important it was. Some special golden sticker, only those submissions chosen as best of the week received them. Trying to win one for so long, it was just before the show, and I finally did it. Means the world. I see. Please, when you'll be looking for it, if you can find out, I'll be happy to join the greatest. I'll do anything. Obviously, I'm gonna do. Well then, really important to you. I'll help you look. Really. It was a bit of good spare time. Feel a bit guilty if I leave you. I wouldn't. So, do you have any idea where you might have dropped it? I wish I did. But at the very least, I have it with me when I arrived here at this camp. I can't find it anywhere though. Makes me wonder whether I might have gotten mixed with the stuff with the 4th Division moving to the Twin Tower Bridge. Sounds like a possibility. Storm Point, well, good luck. By the way, the serial number at the front of this G40, don't forget that. Okay, I won't. Well, I head over the Twin Triangle Bridge, I guess. And let me see. Great.
よし、行くか。
Yeah, it's Nighthawk's request. I don't really give a shit. You got it? And he came at the right time, something familiar to I handed to the pocket, pull out an bit with a golden shimmer. The band time sticker has the serial number to be G40, sticker the monk's looking for. If you just really is on a couple of things like this, we're going right around in front of our noses. Yeah, I mean, she sent out literally like hundreds of these fucking things to loads of people, and you just didn't notice because of stupid bullshit and contrived arbitrary reasons so that the story could happen and not because it actually makes sense. So you have any idea who the owner might be? He was delivered to me the other day by one of the guards. Must find his way to the cargo while moving base from here to the proving ground. I was considered throwing it away if I couldn't find its rightful over. From the sound of things, it belongs to that student we're looking after. I was a close one. Monk should be very thankful to Lieutenant General for holding on to it. Good thing we found it. Would you be willing to entrust this to us? Sure, we can back up its owner. Alright, let's get back to Monk, who's still be at the proving ground. I'll do them all next time because I'll do all the bonding points when I'll do all the bonding events when I actually have the bonding points. Otherwise, I'm just not going to bother because it's fucking pointless and I don't give a shit. Like, I want the points, but I really don't give a fuck about any of the characters at the point in time. So, but I think it is. Yeah, we have it yourself. You confirm. Look at this reading golden gold. There it is. G40. This is it. The sticker that I've been looking for all this time. We'll miss you so much. You don't need to stop crying. I can find it for you. Job well done. Seeing you've reunited with this means research was not in vain. Why does every single person have to comment on every single thing that happens every single time? I really can't think of all. It's just so much fucking padding. There's no need to add an extra 15 paragraphs of just, oh wow, yes, this happened. Yes, that happened. That happened. Oh yeah, that happened. Yep, that happened. Oh yep, that happened. Oh yeah, it happened, alright. Really can't thank you well enough for finding this for me. It's pretty down in the dumps since bedtime when I'm there. Now I finally feel like I can pick myself up and get back to living. Well, it takes care of that. Now they're trying to be coming aboard the Courageous, but of course, be sure to find plenty of material for flying around with you guys. Just lead the way. East Zeldic Highway. Go here.
さあ、発進だ。
Yep. Well done, settle down, don't worry, I'll make sure to find him soon. Let's give you a pull from the Ramen Club, Rian. If you went here last time in Celtic, so I guess you're here recently. That's right, it's going to be in a few days. Whatever you guys might tell me while you're here, sure thing. Explain the information. Heard all about Twin Dragon Bridge and Celtic, been free from the British Army. Wow, who'd have thought you guys behind the bulls? You've been traveling on your own now. We've got the horses. Lambert left in charge of them after those were taken up by the Rebel Alliance. Glad you did too. Having a horse comes at hand when it's given any potential background. They're all from Nord, aren't they? Actually, I don't see Lambert's horse anyway. You're around here all? Well, tell you the truth, I actually lost track of him on the way here. It's been so uppity ever since he was separated from Lambert, and he ran right off my mind was turned. Oh dear. Then the cause for concern, it's not going to have any idea how long things will stay peaceful. I don't know where he is, catching him with all the stories, so yeah, sorry, I wish I could help, but I can't leave until I back safely. There's anything to do, search for Whipcomb. About we bring him back for you. Yeah, I really hope we don't have any other things to take care of, no problem actually. My ideal solution is to stuff take care of all the horses, might as well split up the work, we just hate to ditch you, it's not an issue, you know where he is, right? Yeah, you're a lifesaver, lost around on the Western Highway, I'm pretty sure he's still around there too. I need to bring him back, got to be in touch, I can't believe it's about juices, to become the courageous first and head back to the Western Highway. Alright, party to bring juices, because fucking... You've got to have arbitrary enforced bullshit. No, he's the only one who can do anything with horses or some shit.
Sa, 発進だ.
Zappa comes, certainly is. We're gonna see what man in dignified posture anyway. I'm surprised so easily we were able to find him. When he, oh look, he runs off. Oh wow, he's a little worked up right now, like you do being separate from Master, but all this should follow him. Just be careful not to access with the problem, right? Okay.
よし、行くか.
Right, the bark, okay. Rip, time for him to run there. He really is fast. He does belong to the captain of the riding club. Oh, not again. He's going to set the park. Just need to find some way to call him. Should hurry after him. Wow, okay. Run inside the park. Wow. Getting me, I've got to run. But. Oh, great. He's even further inside.
Oh, なかなか強そうだね.
I don't care.
危険度大。どうか気をつけて。
You don't want to fight those annoying fucking enemies. They're incredibly obnoxious and shit. That's what cool. We finally find him. He seems to know him too, rather outdated. What's the plan though? Too dangerous to walk up to a spooked horse. You says he really sure it's a good idea. There's nothing to be concerned about. Well, if you say so. Promise time will come. Won't be long before you can see Lambert again. You can't figure out everything that you and Lambert built together to become man who is both brave and majestic, with the fastest and most powerful horse out there. It's your duty to maintain that image at least until the two of you are reunited. Yeah, you just give your anime talk to a fucking horse. Wow, impressive feels inadequate to describe what I witness. No, it's just stupid. Okay. Good go, good boy. Talk about it back in the Eastern thing. I'm sure you want to see the other horses. You're pretty much Paula too. Sure, you can just casually chat with a horse, because horses totally fucking have brains to understand English. Or Japanese, as it may be. Yep, Together that would come out of the park, be particularly careful to put him on back the final, but reunite him to Paula. Thanks so much for finding him, it's a weight off my mind. Be sure to keep both eyes on him for now. I'll have trust you with these horses. Of course, no need to worry about his stream, but it's possible to take the horses and both the courageous from the old should be largest from what I remember. Does that mean you join us, Paula? You got it. Do the horses want to help out too? Thanks a lot. Just so you know, it's like life is an option once you're on board. Please, would you take the full job of the mechanic takes thoughts about and fancy Lambert too? Okay. I don't give a shit.
Sa, 発進だ.
What would I want to ride horses for? East Trista Highway, okay. Pick them up.
どこへ行こうか?
West Trista again? Oh, that one. I have to go to the Western Highway first.
任せて.
Great, let's go to the west.
さあ、発進だ.
They're right here. Hey, aren't you? Hey, Reen. Alan Logan's both in the Defense Club, I recall. What in that use name are you doing here? You guys out in resistance was too, you could say that, yeah. Danger information. The courageous, you're the guys with the ash colored night been hearing about. I've heard rumors, but I never would imagine you're the damn pilot. But you're the famous class 7 I've heard about. Should know better. I understand you gather information as best you can. Any idea what happened to Patrick Fideli? Friedel then, and they just remained at the academy. Yes, along with the upper class students. I was with Bridget on the way out of Trista. Along the way, I lost track of her. Got no idea where she is now. That's worrying. Given that she is an upper class student, I bet she's still alive and well. Anyway, we've passed the Gloomy Crab. I want to talk back to the academy as much as you do. We'd love to go along with you, but we've got something we need to take care of first. What do you mean? You're originally here for part of the gather info, last person on the list. Mostly wondering if there's an alternative route to trust for me and all that right you say. I really would find one as much as you would, although I'm not sure the chance of finding one good with a major checkpoint would never trust it. Oh, well, how unlikely it is. There's a chance of finding that some of the alliance is overlooked. As long as even the smallest chance exists, I don't want to give up. I don't want to see Bridget again. As you can see, he's pretty dead set and going along with this. Nothing else to change his mind. So yeah, that's where we stand. But this ain't exactly special. You might take a while, you might win. No, not about the sound of it. Be able to help him finish a lot faster, otherwise would alone. Help out. Help him take care of the investigation in your place. What? Are you sure? You want to be the alliance for more than we are, and you stand a lot more. We'll lose a lot more by doing it. We know still we used to wander around up and die highways. Not it's not rude, but think we could conduct investigation far more efficiently. You two could. I mean, it would be easy for either of us. We could try. I'm more realistically rude. I'd be glad to take you up in it. All we want to do is go around and see if there's any holes in the alliance information we're trusted. Don't put your asses any more danger than you need to. Not expecting to find anything, so we'll get arrested, but you can come right back. Aye, sounds like we're scoring a few points instead of the ups. Sure, let's get started. Ugh, this is fucking boring. Alright. Time for a fetch quest. Again. There is absolutely nothing to any quests in this game. They're all the same. Nothing interesting or unique or appealing or anything happens in any quest at all. All the same shit. They just use the exact same formula for everything. You play literally one quest in the first game and you can predict every single quest for the rest of all of the game so far. Looks like units that was gone to patrol the highway and the patrolling fit isn't from the checkpoint. How commendable, it's too bad. Nothing crossing the river is going to be an option. It's an alliance airship, on rank until its models too, because they've been using it to patrol the area. They must still be courageous for them, so can't blame them. Whether it's by air, by land, aren't taking any chances. We're going to need to be very wary when flying around here. I suppose I should go pick those up. Well, if I'm able to. No, I can't. There's still that in the way. Yeah, this is about what I expected. On castle, that's getting through would be virtually impossible. Down in the 4th armor to get through here easily, much less us. I've checked if there is to check outside the type point. As things stand, getting trust is going to be borderline impossible. Doesn't seem especially well guarded, hardly surprised. You have every possibility covered, but with on console, just to even airship. The alliance doesn't see what they know where to keep the guard up. They are literally stupid as fuck, though. I doubt we will get much closer with even the courageous. Flying near Trank will be us and take us to shoot us down. That's what we can do for now. Let's check about the alliance. Alan's not going to tell them how the investigation went. Man, I figured it sounds like we have to get our work cut off trying to get back to Trista for now. Let's hope the opportunity presents itself. Open to this point and make sure we're ready to seize when it does. I guess so. I was hoping they'd find something. I feel like getting back to Trista is the only way to find out what Bridget is. That's true. The alliance's information I may be able to locate her given that she's a normal, quite possibly. That's a tough one. Wish you could help Mile and pull yourself together. You'll have a right that you need to find yourself. Loggins. All of us in class said we will find each other. I'm sure you can find her too. Why don't you come with us? Thanks, guys. I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but anybody can. They got them for me. On the board. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the crew. Okay. I don't really give a shit about random NPC number 28 or whatever the fuck they are. North Croydon Highway. Okay. Yeah, I really don't care. I don't give a fuck what's going on with any of them. Croydon Highway. This one. How do I even get to the North Croydon Highway? Yeah, I really don't care what's going on with generic NPC number 22. How do I get to the North Croydon Highway? East Baltic Highway?
よし、行くか。
It's not like I gained any interest in any of these random NPCs from the previous game. Why would I? I talked to them or something and I saw their shit going on or something, but I don't really care at all. The slightest. Who gives a fuck? Just random NPCs in a video game. They haven't given me a reason to care. Use this million. Nah, if you lose, you lose. I don't really. No.
ダメかも。
任せるがいい。何かありえん。
Okay. Good. Because the way they did this is fucking atrociously shit. Game. Wrong. Oh no. Where am I? Ah, no, I didn't save in so long. I have to do all this dog shit again. Don't care, shut the fuck up. Oh wow, it's this shit. Oh wow, you can go finger your ass in a bunch of shit locations that don't matter and don't make a difference. Wow, you can do so little stuff. I mean, so much stuff. Time to go get a stupid fucking sticker for this idiot because he's obsessed with a stupid fucking evil bitch. Wow, isn't that cool? Doesn't this add loads of characterization that he's obsessed with radio and really likes some stupid hoe? No, it doesn't. It just makes him annoying.
どこへ行こうか。うん、任せて。
さあ、発進だ。
Everyone getting a singular personality trait doesn't make them interesting. Is your personality trait you're obsessed with the radio? Is your personality trait you're a sword person, like singing with the sword or whatever? I wasn't trying to talk to you. Is your personality you're annoying? Wow, what a personality trait. The whole one personality trait that you get. Let's see, that was the second one. He's Celtic Highway for her. Gotta do the stupid horse shit again.
任せて。
よし、行くか。
He is hers. She really likes horses. Wow, that's cool. Yep, that's cool. She likes horses. Never seen a character like horses.
どこへ行こうか。うん、任せて。
That had so much complexity, depth to their character. Like horses.
さあ、
A woman who
発進だ。
likes horses. Truly. Yep.
マイル、チャンスだ。
Never seen before.
ああ。
Oh fuck, I have to... Right, I forgot. I just party. Alright, into this section.
Yosh,
Fucking pushes after the horse again, up to the Benaria Nature Park.
Oh, なかなか強そうだね。
No, don't care.
でかいな。心してかかるぞ。
Do not want to fight any all the Goldie thing. Annoying and shit. They're terribly designed, Jen. They're terribly designed. Okay, there's that done. Next. All the graders again.
どこへ行こうか。
Yeah, so I can go to the West Baltic Highway.
よし、行くか。よし、行くか。お。
Next is the North Crozen High one. Yeah, North Crozen High.
どこへ行こうか。
Back to Soda.
任せて。
Go to the inn. But this time, instead of
さあ
accidentally
発進だ
not saving, I'm smart. I will save. North Crozen High. That's here. Yeah. Just go get my best. Yeah, I don't give a shit. You class 7, Fidelio, good to see you. Wasn't expecting running you guys here. Never know what fate has in store for you. Can't expect to see you here either, but happy to find out those students safe and sound. Would you mind telling me you've been empty since the war broke out? We've got plenty to share on N2 actually. Into information. The mystery solved, the other ones are just the courageous. We do what I can to resist the Alliance. We can't do that with someone bringing you guys up. Pardon me while you resist the Alliance. You're a class student. Maybe that doesn't matter to me. You can't bring myself to accept the Alliance's overbearing methods. That's why I've been traveling around, gathering info what's going on for a new position. I thought the best contribution I could make was to capture the truth with my camera. To me, it comes no surprise that many nobles find themselves exposed by the Alliance's ways. Rex said something similar when we ran into action. He's been traveling and taking pictures with this camera too. Yes, I'm glad to hear it. Doesn't know how to do this all by yourself though. I'll now learn that Dorothy with me should watch another each of the backs have been taking out of trouble. Dorothy's superior, she got right. She's that girl from the Literature Club, right? One with a weird hobby, someone involved love between. That's not the time, Celine. Where's she now? Sorry, I don't know actually. She came back from Mental Gathering not long ago, but she was gone again and sent my eyes were off her. Nearby footprints suggest she headed in the direction of the Celtic Highway. Beyond that, I'm clueless. So she disappeared. What if something happens? Your guess is good of mine. She didn't leave any notes or anything to go by. I'd like to go and search for her, but I'm worried she'll make it way back while I'm gone, so we'll miss each other. I'm gonna go with you now that you come all the way here. Do you mind waiting until she's back? I'll waiting as an issue. Can't tell smart, wouldn't better go look for her. Are you sure? Of course, the sooner the two of us get back, the better. Things may be less dangerous around here now, but there's still a chance she's gone herself got him or something. Yeah, it turn out to be true while I'm waiting here. If you're willing, I'm busy to appreciate it. Leave it to us. Might be a work out where she's gone by following her man. Now let's follow the footprints as a start and see what we can do from there.
ほう、宝箱か。
Shit too. Gives a fuck. It's Seldak, okay. I've got to fight monsters to fight you. Apart from the fact that I need 2 for leveling. Where did she go? Right or left? Oh, she's all the way up there.
さあ発進だ
Alright, let's get on the bike then. Yeah, it's this way.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
Apparently Centaur is a man in this area, means you might be somewhere nearby. Give that back, please. In a minute, that sounds like her. That book isn't for eating. Both very valuable and important to me. Very, very important. It's porn. Just you give me back the book and I walk away peacefully. Look at me trying to talk to them as if they understand what I'm saying. Dorothy. Emma Reen, leave this to us. Leave the one right now.
Mike!
She's not dead to that.
任せてちょうだい。
そなたに感謝を。
僕の番だね。
任せるがよい。後期。
いくよ
戦闘終
ー。
了
なかなかので。
Alright, she's got a pawn back. Yeah, my precious book safe. Thank you so much for your help. Glad you're all right. By the way, what book I wouldn't have to be. Of course, it's an extremely precious book I was able to rescue from the academy. It's an engaging and beautiful tale starring the lives, passionate loves of several young boys in the springtime of their youths. I was thrilled in the steamy pages while waiting for Fidelio. All of a sudden, those monsters took it right from my hand. Steamy. Well, the romance book between boys has been a popular genre among young ladies of late, I believe. I don't even... This society doesn't make sense. Straight up. It's like all of this doesn't really make sense. It's kind of nonsensical. You build a world and shit, but like the world building itself has elements that don't actually fit together. The random insertion of their Japanese moral standards and shit in a world that's supposed to be in the West, and they have an actual Eastern area. But no, this is supposed to be the West, so why the fuck is there random Eastern morals and more collectivist culture and shit like that? Like, the treatment of homosexuality in this game doesn't make any sense. Just straight up, it doesn't make any sense. Not from an actual, like a supposedly Western nation. Like, Erebonia is supposed to be a Western nation, but no. There is no society in the West that has ever treated homosexuality like that. Just not a thing. The only point in time where it's got even slightly positive treatment has literally been in the past 30 to 50 years. Before that, you were oppressed by society. And if you were a male or a female and you were gay, and you were a noble, as it were, in a Western country, you were expected to do your duty and still have children anyway, and your sexuality simply doesn't matter. It never did matter. What you actually believed, what you thingied and so forth, none of that mattered. It's just like, I don't fucking understand. You have, oh my god, homosexual books based on, like, weird fetishization of homosexuality is... It's so popular these days. Like, that doesn't make any sense at that point in time. It doesn't make any sense in the society you're claiming this is. It really doesn't. Amazes me how much trouble you've gone through to take that lowbrow smut from the academy. Why would a book's pages be steamy? Let's save that discussion for when you're older, please. Say what you will, I'm just so glad we're able to save it from becoming a monster. If you come to think of it, we'll roll you guys here anyway. We'll tell you on the way back. Good thing you should come back to where Fidelia was. I mean, you've also... Why do they keep fucking referring to Milliam as a child, but then you have Angelica who's literally hitting on her and so forth? And sexually harassing her. Could you stop doing this shit, yeah? You can't treat her as a child and have her be sexually harassed by a character that everyone just accepts. Can't have that at the same time. Thank you so much for saving it. I can't believe you wanted off like that. I keep telling you it's too dangerous to be out alone. Well, I am sorry for warning you, but protecting the purity of these beautiful boys was simply something I had to do. Well, just the thought of them makes me feel as though my heart was punctured by the flaming arrow of unbridled passion. I'm a little envious that you're dedicated so wholeheartedly to interest, even at times like these. If you ask me, your devotion is a little more and a little excessive. That's neither here nor there. She's safe now. I know that. I'd be happy to join you. Naturally, we'll be joining you too. To be sure to repay you for thingy. I really miss you, Emma. I miss you a lot too. Because her porn is more important than her life. Okay. What an interesting character. Phoenix Wings. Have to give me a... Phoenix Wings. Hello, Miss Baggins. I'm Miss Rain. Presume you come regarding my quest. That's right, but I can know more about it if you don't mind sharing. You mentioned something super strange been happening lately. A number of curious things be occurring at night. Sometimes we got reports of people hearing strange sounds of unknown origins, and other times we've shadows illuminating along the walls. We've never reported someone seeing a white shadow flying off in the sky. It certainly does sound strange. Wait, this isn't going to lead to the G-word, is it? Entirely forgotten you were afraid of ghosts. I'm not scared of them, I'm just really not a big fan, that's all. I fail to see the difference. I could hardly blame you a little miss. Getting back to the topic at hand, do you have any idea what caused all these things could be? For it not, I'm not sure where to start looking for clues. I see, well, all these things happen at night. Best place to start would be here at night, or we're going to sleep over. I expect you would say that as such all the preparations to stay have been made in advance. I do apologise for troubling you with this when you have other pressing concerns. Would you be willing to assist us? We'd be happy to help. Really, it's such wonderful news. Thank you so much. We'll call the others and yeah, we'll hear more about what's happening while we're here. Now, this is everyone. You said there's something strange happened last night, didn't you? Correct, Purple might be the best person to explain what really happened, however. Name's Purple. Why is it him? That's not a name. Well, sure, I can help. I was 11 at night, I believe. Finished work for the day, so I used the other boat backs to relax. All of a sudden, got the feeling I was being watched. When I looked in the direction the stairs seemed to come around, no one was there. Looked on the ground, I could see freshly left footprints in the snow. I kept staring at them, puzzled about how they got there, and suddenly before, saw more footsteps bring one after another, even though nothing was there, which is when you ran out the bath, stark naked and screaming, and got found by me. But Abel, you promised to keep that part a secret. I don't see why you'd want to forget that, leaving that final part of the story aside. You suggesting those footprints would just appearing on their own? How's that even possible? To be fair, the area does have a lot more spiritual energy in the air than most. It means it could be the work of it. Stop. If William's reaction was always funny. I believe the one you're looking for is annoying. She certainly knows how to liven up proceedings. They do kind of make it hard to enjoy a good old-fashioned ghost story, though. Well, whatever, I think it's clear what we need to do. Alright, all of us, we need to take turns going the outdoor path tonight and see what happens. Could just be someone using magic or some shit. I don't know. Why would footprints occur if there's ghosts? Oh yeah, it's obligatory hot spring scene. Yeah, you can't beat an outdoor hot spring for relaxing. I've literally never even seen one. I don't understand at all how this would be relaxing. I don't understand how being basically naked with a bunch of dudes would be relaxing. All the other way around with women. I don't understand how that'd be relaxing. Seems like it would be more stressful than anything. I'd have to agree with this. Still, I'm supposed to be carrying out an investigation for kind of bad taking it easy. Don't think there's any harm taking it easy once in a while, especially as investigation causes speed to begin with. It's been nothing out of the ordinary so far. We've told them this place is nightly things. We're sure the cult will come for it long enough, but maybe the ghost doesn't have any interest in men. Hey, you can't hog the bath all night. Milliam, what the devil are you doing? You're so cute when you get flustered. And what is that supposed to mean? Come on, Milliam, I don't know if it's appropriate for a lady to be coming in. It wouldn't be inappropriate if you guys got out in time. Oh yeah, shift silver, is it? I was so comfortable, I slipped my mind. You win. Sorry about that, we'll go right away. Can't believe those boys. Still can hardly benefit from digging out. Still, get a load of those. Might ask you what you're referring. Said one's breasts are prime symbol of womanhood. Can't be able to go in as I am. I do look at boobs. What the fuck are you talking about? Boobs that big. Like, who gives a shit? I've never understood this either. Who gives a shit? It's like being fucking envious your dick's big or your dick's small. Like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? You can't do anything about it, so who cares? Who gives a shit about immutable characteristics? Oh, you're really tall. You're really short. Wow, that's so cool. That's so interesting. No, it's not. The traits don't matter. You can't do anything about them. They don't matter. I said drinking from me nameless. You're too kind. Like you give a little massage to give it a success to these babies. No, it isn't, you fucking pervert. Right, alright, thank you. Yeah, your boobs are pretty big already, but you want to make it bigger, right? That's my fingers worth, none to lose. Yes, I have. Would you consistent massage and actually produce such results? Want to try? I think I'll pass. What is this nonsense? I agree with Celine. Who's there? Look over there. That's for Princess, no one there. How bizarre. It's a ghost. Now take a closer look. A sheep monster? Could it be the ghost we've been looking for? Looks like it wasn't alone. Is everyone okay? But really, is monster leave this doing? Really? I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, I think you've been a bit hasty this time. Wow. Rain, ready to blade, you're in for it now. I think we should focus on the monsters for now. It was trying to get away, Rain's punished well let out, let's follow the monsters. That's really fucking stupid considering they basically all join each other in the bath anyway. What the fuck are you talking about? You all get in there naked basically all the time anyway. Why are you fucking whining now that he saw you in tunnels in the first place when you do that anyway? We should have fled this way and be fast pursued by snowboard in front. I'll go, the rest of you can follow after me. Oh, allow me to come too. Bash on those monsters easy peasy, in that case the rest of us just put up. Few follow your rain, the rest can stay by here. In case monsters pass you by, sounds good to me. Okay, no time to waste, figure who's doing what. Who gives a shit? Yeah. Okay, this is fine. I think you should do it. It shouldn't look like we'd be too much trouble. It's still monsters at the end of the day. Don't have to my own brain. Okay, understood. Blah blah blah, catch them. Okay. There we go. Wow, that's good. You've got them both. This will be a piece of cake. Should be doing like you got down until we're finished. Man, you two aren't going anywhere. Right, you two in trouble. Got a monsters thing. They can just waltz into the village, cause mischief without consequence. You okay? Good to see you didn't try to take them on without us. So those two monsters you after. Nice timing, everyone. Oh. What is that thing? Must be that leader. Let's do this, right?
俺の番だな。 行くぞオーバーライズチャンスだ
僕の崩して
行くぞチャンスだ
Fantastic. Not annoying. Heavenly gift. Next, draw Brilliant Waltz.
受け取って私の番ね
そなたにか
Frozen's wonderful. Yep, still frozen.
行くぞ
行くぞ
Still frozen.
前
崩したよ
Oh yeah, I should have detected all of
いい手応
that.
えだった
Shit, I can't get all of the things right now anyway, so I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, I can't get all of the scope shit I need anyway, so it doesn't matter much. Missed one in the prologue, so I'm never gonna get it until the next playthrough. Like let's do go home, you don't want to invite your man, next time I'm showing no mercy. Alright, now time for them to be all angry with Reno, whatever. There we go, at the end of it, I suppose. Hopefully they've done the lesson after a bunch of that fear can't see them return to the village anytime soon. Good work. I see, so the couple of monsters then. Can't believe we didn't notice that in a room. I know if I hadn't been anywhere near as frightened if I'd known it was only a few monsters roaming around. They camouflaged themselves in the snow, so I don't blame if you're not noticing. It was nighttime too. Still, is this the first time creepy sheep like those cause trouble here? Well, they do make their way to the village from time to time, but appearing the night after night like that, pretty sure it's a first. As far as I can recall it is. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely. Just what is going on in this country? It's a very good question. Not one we can answer at the moment. There's still too much we don't know. Yeah, it's true. At least we solved the mystery. Now all that's left to get to our rooms to sleep a good night's sleep. What's with the awkward silence? Oh boy, you really need to ask. Could be on serious suggestion you've forgotten. Yeah, I knew this was coming. How fun. If you are, we have ways to make you remember. Oh, I feel that being a bit more appropriate. Can't repent. Purine. Sure, whatever. That's very funny. Very funny indeed. This one. Yeah, I forgot. It's a massive pain in the arse to actually get these done. Can I even get any good balls or anything? Yeah, I need to have her on, so... There we go. What am I thinking? I've already got that. Go outside first. Done here. Save this bit. All right. Kill this stupid fucking monster. Over. I already forgot where it was. They? Where did they go to? The ruins?
カレージャス発進
さあ発進だ
This one? Yes. Okay, let's go do this. Yep. Let's go beat this monster up. This disgusting worm.
Say! Ha! Ha! Ka! 参る。
行きます。今です。任せてちょうだい。
私の番だな。そなたにか。
Oh, okay. You still get more turns. Oh, okay. You still get more turns.
すみません。
Okay, you still get more turns. Okay, go, bro. You just get like 95 turns in a row. Okay. This fucking ass. It's so bad. This is just so bad. Everything about this fucking game is shit. Just unironic. Shit. All shit. Everything about this fucking game is shit.
Mai! チャンスだ。俺の番だな。せい！チャンスだ。今だ。行くぞ。
There you go.
戦闘終了。よし。
なかなかの出来で。
まあ。
Ooh, poison 2. That sounds useless. Yeah, they can poison enemies, 20% chance. Okay, yep, that's about as good as I thought it would be. Honestly, may as well put it on you. Do I have any 2s? I do. Okay, well, the monster's gone, so just go back. Right, let's go do back.
どこへ行こうか。
Here.
カレージャス発進。
さてと。よし。さてと。
Alright, I'm back. Time for Nightheart to actually be the super duperest, strongest mech dude ever. Despite the fact it's the first time he's ever gotten in one. And then I'll beat him, and then the story will be like, no, actually, he's beaten you, because he's so much better than you, actually. There you are, Schwarzer. Apologies to make you come all the way out here. Not at all, sir. Aaron asks why one of the Noble Alliance is soldiers is here. Isn't that one of those Spiegels? Indeed, they're specially designed to be piloted by unit commanders unlike we managed to seize one during their takeover. Oh wow, I bet they aren't expecting one of their units to be taken from them. Indeed, this is quite the trophy of the 4th Division. Impressed at how relatively undamaged it is, though. Capturing like that must have been a real challenge, and normal circumstances it would have been, but thanks to your assistance, we were able to catch them off guard. They never saw it coming. All thanks to us, woo, yes, that's correct. We managed to seize the one, it's more than enough. Simply being able to analyze exactly what our enemy's weapons are capable of is a huge boon. And on that note, much I'd like to conduct a test pilot against you with the Spiegel. Are you sure? Do you even know how to pilot a soldat? If you don't mind me asking. Simple. I managed to get my hands on some relevant documentation during my stint in West Narabonia that proved to be an excellent instruction manual. Sure. That's enough of an explanation. He read a manual once, and that makes him a fucking expert. I successfully completed the test run before you arrived. In fact, it's capable of soldat pilot as any man in the Alliance now. Formed a test run. Makes it sound a lot easier than probably says. Perhaps you shouldn't press at this point. That aside, I understand why you like just this test part, but I'm still doing a lot myself. I'm not entirely sure how productive this will be. In that case, just think this is part of your training. Come up with your full might. Well, I do need all the training I can get. Try not to overthink your actions. Come to me with the intent to win. Let your body take care of the rest. Yes, sir. I'll come up with you by all. Very good. Would you like to begin, or would you have other business to attend? I'm ready. Excellent. Let's take this elsewhere before we begin. Okay, you've read a manual and used it once, and you're totally going to be ridiculously strong or something, right? Like, I'm going to win, and then you're going to be like, aha, I won all along. Okay, so I have the super fucking powered mech who's just like incredibly godlike, and he's in a shitty mass-produced one. So strange thing made a Nightheart and a soldat. I'm sure I hope nothing goes wrong. Alright, I would hate to see it. Either of them get injured. I'm looking forward to seeing what the two of them are capable of. I can understand what the Lieutenant General's men are here, but when did the rest of you get here to watch? I called them, of course. I thought it'd be better if you had everyone cheering you on. Wish you all the best. Show us what you can do. No pressure, guys. Don't let your concentration waver. Maybe test, but I have no intention of back against you. Yes, sir. Bro, you're in a mech. He might be new at Paladin, but he's no slouch of anything stronger than anyone we've ever fought before. Don't let you go down for even a second. I know, let's do this while I'm acknowledged. That's incredibly dumb. Just, like, that's stupid. Okay. He read an instruction manual and used it once. And now he's actually super fucking ultra strong, in fact. Okay, bro. He's literally better than absolutely fucking everyone in the. He's just better than everyone in the game, actually. Okay. Okay, sure, bro. Whatever, man. This is just. Not you. I wanted, Elliot.
そろそろ危ないわよ。回復しなさい。
Okay.
僕の番だね。
Give me fee.
ごめん。あとはお願い。
任された。
0%.
任せて。ここは任せた。それ。
Okay.
僕の番だね。バトンターン。
引き受けよう。
In-time charge.
そろそろ危ないわよ。回復し。
Why did I even continue? I should have just continued because it doesn't matter in the slightest. Okay.
まずいわね。任せるがよい。
Yeah, have 50%. Used over 500 follow-up attacks in battle. One good burn is losing. Oh, I lose. Oh well.
聞いてるわ。ちょっと大丈夫なの？
I don't care. Continue. Like, whatever, dude. Of course he wins, because he's super duper cool and shit. He's just so much better. I know he lost, apparently so. Thoughts, can you hear me? If you're unarmed, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm unneeded. Except for the fact that the Divine Knight takes the same damage that he does, so if the Divine Knight takes damage, he feels every single bit of it. So you beating the shit out of it means it actually hurt him significantly, but okay. Work shorter, thanks to your cooperation, that should be very tough world test. Everything new, you pulled the strategies that never would have crossed my mind. What do you think about what happened to the Lieutenant General Fiora that were here? Alright, they returned to do these most personal regard. His business members test will play a vital role in improving our anti-soldier combat techniques going forward. As such, he wanted to see it in place, that's why he came. I guess wanted to have been given such an important task on good of how strong the Mage Nighthawk was, though, and that's with barely any practice. I can barely win here. How am I supposed to win against Grohl? I'm sure I would have hoped better if I had a weapon from Belmar, but that ain't been enough for lately. Like, bro, it's so fucking stupid, man. This whole thing is just stupid. Just stupid. This game sucks. Nah, I don't need to be so impatient. You see, I'm just better than you. I read a manual one time, like 50 minutes ago, and you see, I'm better than you because you've been doing this for months now. And you have a super duper mech, but you have a Gundam, and I have a mass-produced mech that I've only ever seen, but piloted exactly once to make sure I can actually control it. You see, it just shows I'm better than you. Haha. Okay. I sense something while fighting. You pay to be a great wish to achieve something, but it's something an accomplishment you can achieve alone. Well, is it a problem that concerns on you? You may have to change something about yourself to overcome it. If not, I would suggest you simply follow the path that you believe in for the present. Why, my path, apologies. What's the fucking point of this talking about paths or whatever? None of this matters. Nothing they're doing is going to achieve a single fucking thing. My apologies, I didn't intend to meddle in your face and lecture you, but I think you may have come across that way. Where the fuck are you? Everyone can apologise for, sir. After all, lecture assistants what instructors do, feel a little less lost as a result. Well, then I'm glad to hear it. What a waste of time. I have the settled to return to my duties. Thanks again for your assistance today. I think nothing of it, just what you crow. Might not stand a chance against you now, but the time will come and I can win. Yeah, sure, you can get absolutely one shot by some dude who's never stepped in a mech before because the fucking plot says so. Because actually, the thing that makes mechs super fucking powerful is the fact that some dude is apparently strong in a fight directly, and that makes him a good mech pilot. Like, fucking what, bro? Looks like I haven't worked out. And also, Reen literally got the ability to pilot and shit downloaded directly into his brain when he became an Awakener. And this motherfucker read a manual once. Okay. This whole fucking story is stupid. It can't decide whether it wants to glaze the protagonist or shit upon him. And so it does both simultaneously in a way that's dog shit. I'm glad they both seem to have gained a little something from the experience. The happiness is infectious. Yeah, I'm so happy I got the shit kicked out of me by a dude who's literally never stepped in a mech before. Isn't that cool? No, it's not. It's dog shit. That's a real exciting fight I had from watching. I can't believe I was Nighthawk's handled the sword down either. You wouldn't believe it. Only got him recently. You don't call him Nighthawk the Mighty for nothing. Nighthawk the Mighty is a pretty fighting name. No, it's fucking stupid. The whole thing is dumb. It's retarded. It was only since the war began that I discovered his name is well known in provincial armies. We have been instructors. I would love the opportunity to see him fight without a soldier at some point. It's a shame for one soldier that isn't likely to be very effective alone, even with Nighthawk pilot. I think we've done here when you say let's go back to the courage and report to Prince Holloway. Someone's calling me. Wow, what's this? Oh, now you've got to do some prop relevant thing. Oh, hey, Toa. Actually, we just finished the last of the urgent ones.
れる？
Yeah, sure. Don't tell me there's more bad news. Oh wow, you're gonna tell me that you know where another person's family member is?
一区切りついたらカレージャスに戻ってきて。
So we
び
can
っく
go.
りすると思うから。
So we can go do some stupid bullshit related to someone's family member or something. Sabrina's anything special going on? No, nothing much. So we want to bite the courageous while we can. It's pretty much what we're gonna do anyway. For anything bad though, she actually sounded really excited. Oh neat, I wonder what it is. We should step out there as soon as we can. Oh, it's gonna be something awful like Angelica's there, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be something fucking awful like Angelica being there.
ふむ、宝箱か。
Look at the other one. Nah, I don't give a fuck. Go away. Ah, it's up there. Dude. I don't care. Go away. I don't give a shit. The return to the courageous immediately called to the bridge by Toa to go her to see what exactly she wanted to say. It's gonna be fucking Angelica or something, isn't it? We're here, we're back. Welcome back, guys. Hello there. Couldn't have timed that better. What's the screen doing now? Well, we got a call through earlier from really unexpected source. She said, yeah, it is. It's Angelica. Around this time, so the screen's already ice. This is what you called us back for. Who is it, though? Just some pedophile. Call's coming through.
Hello. 聞こえるかな?
Oh, wow, it's the sexual predator. Oh, wow. I missed you so much, sexual predator lady. You here to molest some more children? I mean, Milliam's here. You can molest her again. Angelica. You're okay. I was praying so hard that she had died.
やあ、子猫ちゃんたち。
Hello, my Discord kittens. I'm here to groom you some more.
学院祭以来だが、元気にしていたかい?
I was hoping you died, but you're still alive, so it's really unfortunate. It really is. Well, thank goodness. Seriously, been worried about you. No, I haven't. I really haven't.
ご覧の通り、ピンピンしているよ。連絡もできずにすまなかった。心配をかけてしまったね。アルフィン殿下におかれましては、ご機嫌うるわしゅう。
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe in this game they'll make her less of a sexual predator and pedophile. No? Maybe she won't directly say that she would molest Milliam, despite the fact that she's prepubescent. You know, like Milliam's clearly not went through puberty. Like she might have started it in this game, but the last game, no, she clearly hadn't went through it. She looked just like a child, like any other kid. Even now, she's fucking smaller than Toa. Toa's just like petite. You know, she's just small. Milliam. No, she just clearly hasn't went through puberty. It's not the same thing.
サラ教官も久しぶりですね。
I'm delighted to see you well, Angelica. And I see all the stuff that's been going on hasn't changed you a bit. No, she hasn't started off with some sexual threats at this point, so quite a lot of change, yeah. You know how many makes me see you safe, Angela? Angie couldn't contact you after you went by the road. I was getting worried.
すまなかった。家のこともあって少々立て込んでいたものでね。
I can only imagine. I'm sure it's real fun being from one of the great four houses these days. Indeed, especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the alliance, much like my own. How are things in the Rognan family at the moment, incidentally?
聞いたよ、ユーシス君。出奔したそうじゃないか。私の方も親父殿、ログナー公と少々あってね。
I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised he didn't just disown you previously.
恥ずかしながら近いうちに猛烈な親子喧嘩に発展しそうな勢いなのさ。
Do they not have disowning in this country at all? They can't just disown people? No, it's supposed to be nobles and stuff. You should be able to just remove them from the family and cast them out. That doesn't sound good. Are you going to be alright?
ああ、協力者がいるから心配してくれなくてもいい。それより、アリサ君に伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。君の母上の居場所なんだが。
Yeah, well, who gives a shit where she is? Seriously, who cares about Irina? She's a neglectful piece of ass. You know where she is? Please tell me, how is she? Is she alright?
ああ、少々面倒な場所に軟禁されてしまっていてね。 なんとか助け出せないか策を講じているところさ。ま、それも私に任せて。
I know, sounds like gunfire.
やれやれ、親父殿め。もう嗅ぎつけたのか。
Angelica.
すまない。また連絡する。声が聞けてよかった。こちらは気にしないでくれ。
Angie, wait. Okay. That doesn't sound good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved in something dangerous. She did say she got spotted, but it still sounds like she's in a pretty precarious situation. Hope she's done right. That mother's been in prison so much too. Can't pretend not to be concerned. Yes, she'd say not to worry. But I think after what we heard, are you guys gonna help her? Thanks, guys. That makes our next destination. Don't want any problems. Are you sure about this? Absolutely, she might have been forced to withdraw, but as far as I was control of spot holes, plus she enlisted. Why the fuck would you want to help someone who's directly sexually harassed your friends in front of you? Has directly said she would sexually harass your own sister, has directly sexually assaulted people in front of you, which she did at the final concert thing, pressured to her into, same thing with Cruel, pressured to her into be dressing like a whore, despite the fact she was uncomfortable with it, has apparently deflowered hundreds of girls, which is just disgusting. Like, what the fuck would you be worried about a piece of shit like that? You know? Why is she called Angelica Rogner anyway? She should have been called Angelica Epstein. At least that would have fucking fit. Well, she and Alyssa's mother might need our help. How can we turn a blind eye to that? Well, Alyssa's mother's a neglectful piece of shit who should honestly be left alone to die. And Angelica's a sexual predator. Thank you. I don't know how much we'll be able to do for them, but we're not going to find the answer standing here, so let's make our way to Roa. The greatest thing to Roa to try and find out what's happening in Angelica and Sherman Arena, with the city being the stronghold of Marquis Rogner. However, we're doing so wasn't going to be easy. One thing they could do for Sim is take proper precautions and brace themselves for the dangers ahead. Advancement story, blah blah blah, don't give a shit. I don't have any unfinished quests.
やはり
9500 Mira.
ランクアップだ。ほんの気持ちだ。
Waterfall?
受け取ってくれたまえ。
What about that is? Did I go to
さす
Omega?
がにやるね。
You actually get 2 sets of items. It's pretty crazy. Like, it's actually kind of crazy that you get 2 sets of items. Let's see. Not worth putting on. There. What was the other one? Waterfall, right. For every level lower the foe is than you. Huh. Kinda actually works on him. Yeah, that kind of works on him. Yeah. Considering he's level 85 already. I have no desire to level those characters up. I'm going to use the party I've got and probably never touch any of the others. I don't have any other quests to do. I've handed those in. Let's get to it. It was great to hear Angie's voice again. I'm worried about her for entirely different reasons. Sounds like she's in real trouble. Just leave it to us. We'll find everything safely but courageous. I think we're not the only ones who can. I think we're the only ones who can. Not that I'd like to force that task on anyone else. Thank you, Rain. Even if I can't do much, you need backup. I'm the girl to call. Roa is the capital of the Nordian province and one of the Alliance's strongest, so make sure you're ready for anything before we go. One sec, actually. Probably I mean, Alyssa's an mandatory. Why the fuck wouldn't you take Alyssa? Alyssa's abilities are so fucking useful. She's possibly like the most useful character, one of the most useful characters in the entire game. Action 1 and attack 1. Honestly? Yeah, I want to make it an action orb and an attack orb. Okay. Okay, I don't give a shit. Like, I straight up don't give a fuck what you're saying at all. I don't care. Yep. Now it's got an action 2. Alright, let's make those right now. so freaking expensive to upgrade these things. Alright, you. Bought those on purpose. Yeah, and it cost so many freaking new materials. There we go. Oh, I have to talk to her for insertion, so let's insert those. Power 2 and speed 2. Alright, let's just leave. I suppose I should check the shop. Probably. The shop's up. And look, get them on next time. Okay. Don't care about that. These start actually becoming slightly okay, but honestly, anything below the super rares is kind of fucking shit. It always has been. Damn it, I knew it. I think I've actually got. It's a good thing that. Like, that's a really good. Genuinely. The amount of money you can pick up and the materials that drop are actually just way fucking better in this game. Oh, one. Yeah, they're just way better. Will I take? Probably his fee. And do I want Elliot or like Milliam? Pretty sure I've got a better one than her anyway. Good thing. Now I need to go to one. Talk to George again to upgrade stuff. Right, that was already thingied. Excellent. Anyway, I hope that Angelica's calmed down and isn't just a disgusting piece of crap like she was in the first game. If she actually has a character this time around, I'll be pleased with that. That'll be good. Don't worry, we're ready. We can get it any time. Right, we'll collect everyone in the conference room then. I'll explain what we're going to be doing. Not all Gas 7 gathered together. They were given a briefing of the operation. After during the discussion, one point became abundantly clear. Finding the courageous close road would be too dangerous. So I proceed the opportunity to consult someone more familiar with the region. Land at the mine. Yeah, just land at the mine or some shit like that. I'm sure there's some place that can land nearby that they can then just walk over. It sounds like you'll have no trouble. Actually, no, you could just land at the mine and then go through the secret tunnel. That goes directly into Roa again. Oh, it sounds like you'll have no trouble getting the road to your province, at least. Don't think so. The problem is getting to Rose City or even close to it. Can't exactly take an airship to the airport like we on some pleasure cruise. Approaching the city along the highways is a surefire way to get arrested. Not that there were any good places nearby to land the courageous in the first place, and that's why we're calling you, Gwyn. You wouldn't happen to know any ways to get the, would you? Nah, you can't the right person. I would know the perfect way. You do. You know the Spina Byroad of the West. There's this little stream that runs along it. I used to fish on it all the time. You'll have, you know. As it so happens, you can trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Ymir. Hold on, so you're saying we should sail down from Ymir to Roa? Exactly. It won't be the smoothest ride you'll ever taken. What with the rapids and all, but you'll need to be careful. But still say that best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can. Sounds promising at least. I like it, it's like being in a spy novel, and you would know a thing or two about spies, wouldn't you? We'll make our way to Ymir then. Let's decide who's actually going first. We only got so many people on a boat. Thanks so much for your help, grandfather. I think nothing of it. What kind of man would I be if I didn't help my adorable granddaughter in hour in need? I'm gonna want to pass up a chance. Put my less than adorable daughter in debt. Sounds like my number one protege is I'm applying to. Can't very well have anything happened to my one-ton womanizer. We'll help Angelica however we can. Take care, alright. We'll go with you for good, unfortunately. Someone's got to stay and look after the courageous, and there's a whole boat thing on top of it. Please do what you can for Andrew, for me, George, for Crow. What the fuck would you bring up Crow? We will. I don't care what happens to Crow. Fuck Crow. He's a goddamn terrorist. Any bad thing that happens to him is good. Like, seriously, they're like, oh my god, Crow, this great, he's such a good guy, you gotta bring him and look after him and care for him. No, I don't give a shit about Crow. Stop pushing Crow. Stop. Stop. Just stop pushing this depraved terrorist on as if he's a good person, okay? The group chosen to infiltrate Rua headed for the mountains of Mimir. There, they boarded the boat that made their way down the stream towards the city. I'm not really sure a boat could fit there, but cool, honestly, it's probably the most dangerous thing they've done. Well, so far so good. We made it this far without getting spotted. Looks like the provincial army doesn't have much of a presence on this side of the city. Well, it's not that they really have to worry about an attack from this direction. Which still exercise caution, be on your guard. And when you try to infiltrate the city itself, to make our way towards Roa, we should end up on the highway if we follow this path. Alright.
Yes.
任せてちょうだい。私の番だな。
Alright, hers is still better. Despite everything. Another one of those shitty companionship chest things.
なんとか切る。
俺の番だな。今だ。
今です。はい。行くぞ。その程度か。
Alyssa and Em. No, I don't want to. I want to save. 87. They're not even fucking close to that, are they? Okay, come here. Oh, you finally got a turn. You can dot that, and you can drop another blessed arrow.
私の番ですね。任せてちょうだい。
Again, blessed arrow. You have a 0 watts. Okay, drop a aerial. Oh, never mind then. Okay. Okay. Apart from getting the nice little link bits, the bonds just mean a single fucking thing. They have no actual relevance in the story because the characters don't really have any actual characterization.
Made.
Like, the characters at most interact with him. Yeah, the characters interact with Rian a bit. Even then, there's not much to that.
私の番で。
俺の番だな。戦闘終了。よし。
中。強そうね。注意しないと。
Like, I'm sure they'll be much better in the Bond events, but I can't see them all anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
危険度大。どうか気をつけて。
Because of the way they implemented, they're incredibly shallow.
行くぞ。今だ。マイル。今だ。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。
よし。
Go away. I'm getting your crap. Yeah, because of the way it's implemented, until you get in the second playthrough, there's not even any point in doing them. You're not going to see a complete arc unless you specifically just focus on a singular character. If you're focusing on a singular character, it really isn't much fun. Who are you kids? Well, you see, we're travelers, we walk from Ymir to visit. Get that far on foot. You guys do know there's a war going on, right? One right mind just wandering the highways and byways. You know, you look kind of familiar. I do? Yeah, it feels like I've seen you somewhere before. Can't put my finger on where though. Actually, now that I get but look, you're not the only one I feel I've seen before. I think I made a little boo-boo here. What should we do? I suppose we'll just lean on the same trick again. Less frequently we have to use it, the better. I guess being caught here. You sure you just don't imagine things? Kids these days all look the same. You can hardly tell one from the next. You're racking your brain over it now. But later you realize you just look at some faces you saw in the bar. You think? Besides, we don't watch for signs of Imperial Army, not Team 2 groups. How much trouble will it really cause? That most of this lot would even make a cut for the Imperial Army. I guess you're right. Alright then, you guys head on through. You can go about your business, but I better not catch any of you causing any trouble here. Yes sir, you won't find us causing trouble if you'll excuse us. It's just the fact that well, I mean, they just brushed over the fact that Emma just uses mind control. Don't care about being introduced to the city again. Please stop giving me a large thing and introducing it. I don't care. I've been here before. I've seen it all. You know, it's exactly the same as it was before the last time I played this. The first game, you know. No fucking different. Just like all the characters, like, I'm introducing this character you already know again. In the exact same way. Wow, cool. Information I already have. Cool, cool. I haven't seen this place in a while. But how do we get in so easily? Yeah, I was doing the same thing. One of them clearly suspected us. Something strikes me as fishy. They didn't even check the wanted list. I imagine that the soldier's intervention saved us all. Yeah, that's because he's working for, like, Angelica or some shit. I'm glad I didn't have to use witchcraft again at least. Oh, hey. Yeah, good. Don't use witchcraft. It's fucking evil. Oh, hey, maybe we're just looking and forget it ever happened. That's going to bug me, but at least we're in. Time to gather some information. That's right, we need to find out whether an Angelica or... Oh, come on. It's obvious that it's like fucking Angelica's directly responsible for that or some shit. I would talk to people, but I don't care, so I'm not going to. Oh, I never expected to bump into you around here. Hugo, it's great to see you again. Rosina Becky told us you'd disappeared, so they're both doing well and good. In fact, why don't you give me the rundown on what you've been up to all this time? It got me curious. Everyone gave Hugo a rough outline what they've been up to since the war broke out. The Becky's on the courageous now, is she? Well, she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. You're here in business. This company's one of the RS store's biggest clients, so it doesn't really surprise me. You're right. That's right, I was backbreakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Heimdall. For all of its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country, always calmest in the eye of storm, you know. Relatives of known reformists and Class 7 members are notable exceptions, but I see it being a safe place for most. Hang over there on your own is pretty bulwark though, you're tougher than you look. Bear in mind the city's not without its problems, full of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or on vehicle. And no one knows where the Imperial family is. Oh, what's going on within the Alliance for that matter, nobody's got any idea what we can do next, figures. Think you ever heard anything about what Angelica or my mother could be? Afraid not. I've taken a few business trips to Rose since the war started, but I haven't had a peep about them. It's not like I can stroll under the Rainford corporate HQ and start asking questions either. Sorry I can't be more help. Don't be, you've given us plenty of useful information. Just be careful if you keep up all the city hopping, okay? Right back at you. Give my regards to Becky if you wouldn't mind. Over. Anything? Nah, I don't care about that. It's not useful. Let's see, the next one. I would talk to everyone, but I really don't give a shit. Yeah, I just don't. Talk to the people I have to talk to when I can talk to them. Or rather, on the second playthrough, I'll actually talk to people. I really give a shit right now. There's basically no point in actually investing yourself in the first playthrough at all, because you can't even see the bonding events. It's like, what the fuck's the point? What's the point in playing this game one time? You've got to play it 2 times. Minimum, even see some of the fucking bonding events. You can just choose one character and maybe interact with them enough, but like, okay, what the fuck's the point in that? You're not gonna come to care about the whole of Class 7 then, because you can only interact with like fucking 2 of them. Green, Lind, oh hey, it's Vivi's sister. I haven't seen you all well, what brings you to Roa? That's a long story, got a minute to spare. You get the basic rundown of everything that happened. Vivi's okay, well thank goodness. Yep, she's our observer and the courageous right now. How wonderful. We're always happy to deliver good news. I'm sure Vivi will be thrilled to know that we found you as well. More so than usual, I mean. You've been working here part-time. That's right, I escaped the academy with a small group of people, and after a while we all ended up on Broa, though to be honest I've been going a little stir-crazy wanting to go out in search of Vivi. I've been so worried. But muster up the courage to leave town and go wandering through a war-torn country a mile though. My own though. Yeah, not a great strategy that one. You made the right calls, painful it might have been. By the way, you wouldn't happen to have heard anything about Angelica or Irina Reinford's location, would you? Sorry, I haven't. I wish I could be more helpful. Oh, please, nothing to worry about. Still have an investigation to do. Something's going on here. We're going to get to the bottom of it. Just keep doing what you're doing and leave that to us. You insist, but be careful. If there's anything I can do to help, just come find me. We'll be anyway. Well, thanks. Okay. I'll read the notes on the second playthrough as well, because I really don't care.
ここはルーレ空港だったか。
Okay.
ええ。
It's an airport. Wow. Wow, it's an airship. I think it's the same airline we boarded back in Beerhard. Might be. It's not like we're putting into air travel. I don't see the Lusitania around here anyway. The Lusitania? Not that it comes as a huge surprise. Why does the name sound familiar? It's a huge luxury airliner built by the Third Factory. One of the company's most famous creations. From what I've heard, it was seized by the Alliance, whereas yet Dukai supposedly made it his personal ship too. Looks like the rumors might actually be true. He probably wouldn't have dared if the chairman was in a rightful position. Putting that aside, we should look around. Might we find something useful around here? Nope. The answer's nope. Time to leave. Alright, let's see. Second store. Second floor. Let's see. Corporate HQ, the residence, and the Royal Cathedral. Oh wow, it's the Reinford Group headquarters. I've never seen them before. Well, this building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards. Yeah, it wasn't Provincial Army last time. Angelica did say Mother was locked away somewhere. It definitely didn't sound like it was this place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside, but they're officially missing though. Dear Lord Ragnar, please let me take your belongings. Good man. That's, you know, that guy. Not exactly friends with guy. He's the director of the first factory, Heidel Ragnar. He's also Angelica's uncle. My, sometimes feels as though we work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. It's no wonder Irina ended up falling ill working like this. I do hope she'll be fit to return to work before long, indeed. If you name me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor at the time being. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. I've been asking the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she's nowhere to be found. Flores, what was that, Dalton? Something you want to say to me? No, not at all. If you say acting chairman, so that guy standing for your mother, Alyssa. What was that full nail stuff? A lot of nonsense, there's no way she's sick. That aside, the 24th floor is my family home. Oh yeah, I remember sleeping there. Maybe one of the 4 great houses, but he's accused of taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do as he pleases. But seeing someone else's home uninvited feels wrong. It'd be one thing if you just took over the company. This feels like it's trying to our personal lives too. Still, given the way things are right now, there's no way you can get close to the building. Yeah, we're gonna have to gather information somewhere else. Okay. Obviously, everything seems to be going well for you. I believe it was the goddess's guidance that brought you here after all. Maybe limited more I can do to aid, but no,
ありがとうございます。大司教、より一層精進いたします。
If she's voiced that she's got some... Is that Angelica then?
礼拝に来られた方ですか？ようこそ、ルーレ大聖堂へ。
Angelica, right? Strange, I've never seen her around here before. Guess she was too new, kind of hard to take time as a vows as a sister. True, I guess Trish may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end. I suppose Trish has some vast network of connections it can call upon. It's very possible. Isn't that like Angelica? Had the little mole in her eye and everything. Oh well, let's praise for Angelica. Alright, look who it is. Oh my, if it isn't class 7. Crypto Mary. I'll believe my eyes, it always feels like a wonderful dream. If it is, I don't want to be woken up. I managed to flee trusted with a large number of students a while ago, and together we made our way here. I've been staying at Min's house ever since. I'm not sure where she is right now, sadly. We were working together at one point. Next I looked, she was gone. Yeah, she mentioned that. There's no need to worry about her. She's been flying about with us aboard the Courageous. Really, that's fantastic news. Oh, adios, thank you so much. Wait, what are you doing here in the first place? Well, you gave her instructor a brief summary. I see it's hard to avoid unpleasant rumors about Maki and his family of Lamp. I haven't seen Angelica for quite a while either. Hope she's alright. We'll look better get looking for clues. I'm afraid we need to be off. It was great seeing you. Likewise, I won't stop you from doing what you're doing. Try not to expose yourself to more danger than necessary. Duly noted. Okay. Oh. Not getting anywhere, especially when the Alliance has the city so completely under control, that's for sure. Wandering around's giving us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could we be missing? It's mine. Can't imagine you getting called for someone in the courageous either. There's no way they wouldn't call them range. Well, only one way to find out who our mystery caller is. Hello? You Alyssa, do you know how you been? You know what a pleasant surprise me doing fine. How about you? Me too. But more to the point, I realized it's a bit sudden. Could you come meet me at the diner? I've got something really important to discuss with you. If it's important, then sure. Hold on. How'd you know I was inviting Ra? I'll tell you when I see you. Anyway, later. Hold on. Hang up with me. She's a friend of yours. That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants to meet at the day. Advance's diner next to the city's west exit. It's not like we've got any bellies. Let's head on over.
Mail.
私の番ね。任せるがよい。
Well, it's open. There's not any customers. You in there? There you are. Come on, it's open. Well, if you say so, thanks.
Yuna! Tobansu-san!
Ah, hey there, Alyssa. See you got your friends with you. Oh, I've missed you, Alyssa. I'm sorry to see you all right.
私もよ。急ぎのようみたいだけど、大事な話って何なの？
ここからは私が説明させていただきます。
Okay, there's Angela Casamo.
お待ちしておりましたわ。士官学院7組の皆様。
教会のシスター。さっき大聖堂ですれ違った。どうしてこんなところに？
待って、この声。
Yes, Angelica.
もしかしてあなたは？
ご明察だ。
Oh wow, I'm so surprised. Not like this blatantly obvious thing was obvious.
アンジェリカさん。
やあ、アリサ君。まさかこんなところまで来てくれるとはね。
まさかシスターに扮しているとは。普段のイメージと正反対で全く気づきませんでしたよ。
我ながら完璧な変装だったみたいだね。
I don't know. You have images in your mind of priests and children, you know? Like those old stereotypes. I mean, it fits pretty well.
実家で学んだしとやかな振る舞いも少しは役に立ったということかな。
どう考えても使いどころを間違っていそうですが。でもどうしてアンジェリカさんがそんな格好を？
ああ、それも含めて説明させてもらうよ。マスター、彼女たちに何か温かい飲み物を。
Sure thing. I wonder, is she going to be an actual character this game? Or is she just going to be some weird fucking blob of sexual predation that she was in the last game? That's how you ended up coming here. I should have known telling you guys not worry with me to do the exact opposite. What else do you think I'm going to do? You couldn't just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it'd be too. Hydroprogna seems to have complete control of the whole company. I've heard so about half the factories in town have been shut down. Ones that are still active are being used to make arms, unlike for the Noble Alliance. What is they're using them to make more soldiers too. People here appear to be increasingly unhappy with the nobility. When you run away from home because you want to try and do something about what's happening here. Basically, yeah, the daughter of the family that rules this province. I figured I'd try and do something. Right now I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the provincial army and the city, two of which are advancing Yuna. You know, you have supporters in the provincial army is certainly encouraging. It's also obvious, considering the fact that god let you in. But is that soldier who allowed us to come into town one of them? You got it. You must have noticed you were friends of mine, decided to let you through. That said, I don't have all that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. As surprising as it may be, my father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of Heimdall. He does? Huh, it really is a surprise. One of the big four, so I figured to be in all favour of what the Alliance is doing. He's no fan of the reformists, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of the Alliance isn't totally united from within. It's completely fractured. Every single person wants something different. Which means the Alliance can't win because they aren't united. Just before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument, and right in the middle of it he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." I'm not sure how to respond to that. Sounds like a real macho guy for a noble. Still, if he's willing to listen that way, it must be that he has his doubts about what the Alliance is doing, right? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now he's taking command of the army moving the Schwarzer Drac barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers here are waiting for my word to act, and we've got a few armored cars and soldats available. And when the time comes, I intend to get Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. As you can see, there's not really much you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you get enough to come all the way here, but would you mind leaving this to me? But Yeah, but you've still got Irene Reinford. I'm afraid I can't do that. This isn't just a Ragnar family issue. Roar and above all else, the Reinford Company are both just as involved. Maybe you could argue it has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your father with your own hands, and I want to rescue my mother with mine, so please. Won't you let me help you? Oh, you're really something. I would still argue we have plenty enough to do with it. And we couldn't possibly sit idly by, not with Roar as it is, and your mother being held captive, Alyssa. We've come all this way, might as well do something. Mrs. Mom did a lot for us during our field study, yeah? No, she didn't. So it's time to return the favour. She really didn't. She did nothing. You left it all up to Sharon. You're all sure? And Sharon isn't trustworthy in the first place, because she's part of fucking Ouroboros, who's just some, like, doomsday cult thing or whatever. Besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Alyssa, but you helped us too, Angelica. You helped us to the point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can't you give us a chance to pay you back for all we owe you? Being getting pulled out of Thor's wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against father and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you. Now you made up your minds. I know how you guys work. But it's okay. Yeah, I'd be happy to have you help. Let's settle things with my father, rescue Irene, and put things back to normal. Together. Right. Wow. A conversation with Angelica where she isn't just being a disturbing weirdo? Wow. Managed to last a whole fucking conversation. This game is certainly different than the first. After a few pleading words, Angelica accepted Class 7's assistance. The man of Selborne, the report back to 2-1, the courageous using the oval computer in the diner. So far, Angelica's actually a character in this game. It's a shame that literally everything else is shit. From gameplay to the story to the entire narrative and the plot cohesion, all of it. It's just bad. But at least Angelica's a character this time. And goodness, I'm so glad I was able to meet up with you, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? I made for a pretty hot sister, don't I? I'm glad I got the chance to show you my perfect and also very beautiful disguise while I still had it on. Lovely, adios. Anyway, we're going to stay and help with Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free row from the Alliance's control. Okay, then we'll do what we can to support you from here. You know where the chairman is then? Actually, hold on. Can you say you found out where she's being held, Angelica? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at the Session Iron Mine. More specifically, she's on the board of the Eisengraf. It's currently stopped at its freight station. I'll show you where. The way once were they? The Eisengraf? That's where Grant's trainers were seized by the Alliance, and my uncle decided it was his to play with. It's pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly. But the problem is security. It's being handled by the Jaegers. What do you mean? I don't see him in Leo, at least. From what I've been told, Director Heidel was never able to look into my mother in the eye, and tell he probably wants as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the company. But since he's limited by how far he can actually go, he's put it there. And if what you're saying is right, once you rescue your mother again in control, the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yeah, rescuing your mom's going to be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. Then you won't need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you, plus you'll be able to focus on things as this post-track barrier without needing to worry about things in Roa. Sounds like we're good to go, just need to prove the operation one more time. First we go to the Session Iron Mine Freedom Arena, second we rescue Reinford Company's headquarters from my uncle and place him under arrest, third we head to the Session Drac barrier and settle things with my father. That's a lot to do, we're going to need to be quick about it. Don't want to give the Marquis time to come up with this before we can get him. Yeah, we're going to need to make sure that we've got all we need before starting. Once we start, there's no turning back. We're going to need you two for backup tour and George. Count on us, waiting as close by Roa as possible. Without rush if you need us. Okay, good luck. Thanks guys. Okay, let's get ready and head for the mine. Right. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care at all.
それじゃあ行くとしようか。
ええ。
Oops, wrong one. I want to go this way. Oh yeah, it's a mountain path. Thanks for introducing the mountain path that I know I have to go on again. Right, this path leads up to the mine, brings back memories of before Crow, yeah. But we don't have time to think about that right now, let's keep moving. You're right, stay alert for monsters. I hate the overworld stuff in this fucking game. It's so dog shit. I don't give a fuck if the animations are so It's so bad. It is ass. There is nothing good about this stupid fucking system with the doubled up things. Oh, you could do it twice. You could instantly kill super weak ones, but they give you only separate, so it's actually entirely fucking useless to do so. Wow, isn't that awesome? No, it's shit. Fuck off.
そなたに感謝を。私
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
行きます。
行くぞ。
ええ、私のその程度か。
Could be a chest up here.
手強いぞ。行くぞ。
私の番ね。さて。
よし。
やった。
Go away.
お宝見っけ。
I was right. There is a chest here. Yep, as is expected. Okay, let's go.
この程度。
行くぞ。
Alright, let's immediately cast this.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
オ
ーバーライズ。チャンスだ。
They call it override.
任せ。今だわ。
俺の番。今だ。ありがとう。マイル。
任せて。今だわ。
やったな。よし。
中 V。
What am I getting? Suzuku. That's the one that gives burn or some crap, right? Yeah, okay, I don't really care. It's pretty shit. I suppose it's more useful than that is, but I can't do two, so... I don't care for percentage chances to do things. Missing things on luck is just annoying. Oh yeah.
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。
Zero off. Demonic sight.
私の番ね。
戦闘終了。
That.
さあ、行くぞ。
私の番ね。行きます。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。その程度か。ふむ。宝箱か。
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I can do some stuff, right? Okay. Finally starting to get useful things. Accuracy and crit. Okay. Good. Whatever then.
俺の番だな。今だ。
ええ、今だわ。任せ。私、今だ。
I got one of these.
V。
But no bow. I probably need like 2 more bursts then.
鉄鉱山は左手の奥だったな。
ええ、ぐるっと迂回しましょう。
マイル。戦闘終了。
やったね。
Don't care.
宝箱発見。
You unlocked a new thingamabob or whatever? I don't really shit. So. Let me see what it is or whatever. Locked Galactic Can, 4S, and ISMs from Orbit the Laser Beam. Nice and all. Don't really care though. Alright, back around this way.
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。行くわよ。
オーバー
今だわ。
俺の番だ。今だ。
ええ、チャンスよ。はい、チャンスだ。
Alright.
参る。よし。これで。参る。
Okay.
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。行くぞ。さて、宝箱発見。
Cross Crusade don't. Okay.
敵発見。
Get
参る。
stunned.
任す。私の。
Okay. Just missed literally everything. Got confused because it's fucking worthless. Just missed everything some more. Okay, very cool, very cool.
相手に
俺の番だな。
任せて行くわよ。
オーバー
チャンスよ。
参る。チャンスだ。
私の今だわ。はい、私の。
行くぞ。よし。
よし。悪く。
Okay.
なんとか。
参る。よし。これで。
Alright, let's save here. Is this between Elliot and Gaius? I do not have either of those on. I can't be asked. I don't care. I guess I should, or whatever. No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna bother.
Mai! チャンスだ。
私の番ね。そなたに感謝。行くぞ、後期。さあ、
One more of those should do. Nice. New material. That's good. Alright, here we are. Back to the iron mine again. Yep, it's the iron mine that I already know about, that I already knew I was going to, so there's no need to do a little fucking panning shot and tell me about it. We finally made it. We haven't been here in a long time. Everything seems to be operating well, while the miners are still working away. The only real difference is the Jaegers running security, like I mentioned. Yeah, they're going to be trouble. Or maybe not. The security looks pretty sparse outside. Maybe they mostly focus on guarding Gramps' train. That makes sense. To get there, we'll need to head inside, take a left, head into the freight platforms. So what do you say we get this party started? Any objectives are right in and punching our way through? On here, I honestly don't think a stealthy option would work here. I don't see any way for us to actually hide. Oh, the guns blazing approach isn't exactly what I'm fond of. It's the only thing actually working here. Okay, let's go. Make a difference. What you're gonna do anyway. Yeah, I would talk to people, but I don't care, so I'm going to. I don't care about the who's or the hows or the whys. Yeah, who are you? Your sister from the church? This is the Rogan family territory, I believe it once.
鉄鉱山の所有者はあくまで皇族アルノール家。我が物顔で占拠するなど恐れ多いにも程があるでしょう。おじ上も少々気が大きくなりすぎていますわね。
What was that? Wait, I recognize you.
遅い。
ここは通してもらうわ。
この好機。
俺の番だな。
Oh, great. I see a pain in the ass.
行くぞ。私の番ですね。敵
参る。俺の番だな。
私の番ね。そなたにか。はい。
Annoying. Got this.
バカな。
私の番。
バカな。
さて。
Okay. Damn you. Just beating these people unconscious with a sword. I don't know how this works, but okay. And guns as well. Oh, now they have a chance to look. The equipment looks familiar. I think they might have been from that Nidhogger corpse we bumped over in Nord. They were fighting together with the Alabar provincial army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's good they signed a contract with my family too. But whatever, we got taken care of them. Now let's get going to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all the noise? So you're alright, well if it isn't Lilith and her friends. Lady Angelica, was that you? Why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? Wish we could chat and catch up, but sorry, a little short on time. Just to confirm, is it true that Isaac Gracia? That's right, it's one of the freight platforms. Just haven't got to wait. You're not planning to get on now, are you? We are, we're going to rescue Mother. Reach the platform through that door to the left. Let's go. Right. There it is, the Eisengraft. Looking at brings back memories when we saw passing through the way of Gorilla Forest. Haven't seen it in ages. Mother's somewhere on the train, right? It sure sounds that way. Now we just need to find a way to get inside. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Man, not gonna be that easy, I guess. Makes no difference. Anyway, got to the way. We got a fist in the face. Back me up. Right. I'm kids. You regret thinking you're in your match. He says, losing. I'm gonna bless it arrow, actually. Oh, a 0 was. Don't mind if I do. It's good wing, huh? Okay. Ah, you didn't come and take Arena Rainfruits from us, did you? What else would we be here for? You're not going to stop us. Oh, yes, I am. Emergency, get the train out of here. No, it's moving. Well, we better run then. Come on, we're jumping on top of it. Right behind you. Got it. This is what I was expecting. Yeah, that was a close one, so at least we were able to make it inside. Somewhere one of these characters was waiting for us. Guess we'll have to make our way through one at a time. Thanks to a lot of people that had to stay alert. Never was explained. It's never been explained how the fuck he can sense people. What the fuck that is? No one else can just be like, I can feel people through walls and shit. There they are. Should only be the kids up north. There's nobody inside here. You better run if you know what's good for you. Yeah, we say the same thing to you. Let's get him, right?
Might.
Actually, considering the crit. Yo, smells like Team Spirit. These burst 50 times. I should have rushed. Nah, I should have rushed again. The levels, okay. I'm surprised they even have military bunkers in here. They might have been forced to pull out the station on short notice, but their security arrangements are perfect. These Jaegers should know their stuff. Left to advance cautiously. Who knows what else they might have in store for us here. And for more annoying ass enemies, let me drop this. Okay, none of that matters now.
任せるがよい。
Not that it matters.
我が剣にかけて。
やったね。
I don't care what her Esper does. I'm never going to
俺
use
の番だ
her.
な。
I still don't like her.
チャンスだ。
任せてちょうだい。私の番ですね。今です。
任せるがよい。後期。
俺の番だな。この手で道を。
Okay, some like gauntlet thing I'm having to go through. Okie dokie. Oh, and there's more.
背後。
すまない、みんな。
Okay.
バカな。未熟な。
I love ambushes. I love set ambushes you can't avoid. That's not at all stupid and fucking retarded at all. Gameplay in this game is awesome and not at all dog shit. I love it so much. Yeah, there's oh, it's so cool that you get forced into an ambush instantaneously. Oh, truly, oh, nothing better than just getting forced into a fucking instantaneous fucking ambush.
マイル。
Yeah, that's not fucking retarded.
行くぞ。オーバー今だ。行くぞ。マイル。
Okay,
今だ。
find you instantly.
俺の番だな。
任せて。
バカな。Oh yeah, they're reviving each other and shit. Okay, just pass this.
我が剣にかけて。
やったね。
よし。その先の車両は
イリーナさんが軟禁された車両かな。
入りましょう。
It's time for the boss. Or a mini boss. Time for a mini boss or some shit. Over there. Yeah, you don't need to introduce her, thanks. Certainly took your time, Melissa. I wasn't expecting you to do something right with jump on a moving train. But you need to reach me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade for me this time.
こんな状況でもイリーナさんはイリーナさんか。
せっかく助けに来たのにその言い草はないでしょ。
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something I never asked you to. I'm pleased to see you in good health, however you did while it reached me.
イリーナ会長。
Why the fuck they act like, oh my god, it's so nice that you said, good job, by the way. No. No. He's a horrible person. Who gives a shit? I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this, will you throw down your weapons? I don't. And I'm not going to. You should shoot her. It would probably be a direct positive for the entire universe. Because, like, most of the people in this game are kind of horrible. Like, Class 7's okay. But, like, her mother? Horrible, horrible person.
いいの。その人を傷つけて状況を考えて。依頼者には許可されてなさそうだけど。
Our client orders to apprehend her, nothing more. As long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble.
貴様。
You're all gonna be coming with me to Roa. Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We're arriving in Roa soon, so just we don't have long until we reach Roa, so I think the time for playing around's past.
承知いたしました。
Oh, great, you're a... Yeah, woo, wonderful.
一丁上がり。シャロン。お久しぶりです。皆様。
Yeah, whatever, dude.
とはいえ、ほんの数日ぶりですけれど。
Now, where did you come from? All the entrances currently completely sealed.
最初から車両におりましたが、発車してしまった時にはどうなることかと思いましたけど。
どうやら俺たちとは別にイリーナさんを助け出そうとしていたみたいですね。
そして完全に気配を絶って車内で気を伺っていたわけか。この主人にしてこのメイドありといったところかな。
Is terrible. Like the chairman's terrible. What are you talking about?
まったくもう。
Guards and worms there. General sat below the hour of corporate HQ afterwards. He controlled the building itself. Chairman only returns operation.
お任せくださいませ。
This ran for company's freight station, yeah, it's direct connected to the railway track that runs to the base of the Roas. Ordinarily, diners use transport for refined steel and the like. Okay, as I'm seeing, look like patrol models. I do remember some similar things being deployed in the mine earlier. Still, the last thing I expected to find here now, what the hell's wrong with my uncle? Take care of Mother Sharon and of course my lady.
Take it, Haki! Maid! Mitaka!
Ooh, Megalith reach 4. 1.4, medium, 5 is the only one really matters. Angel's still good at least. 9 EP every turn, 50% chance to evade.
いい感じね。
Oh, Radiance Arc, that's fine and all, but I don't care. Like, it's fine and all, but I really don't care, because I don't really use her as craft in the first place. Her abilities are too useful to bother with. Yeah, craft. Right, Fulz's Carbon Threatibus. No one's injured, right? Can't believe we've got these things running around the building. Seems content to do whatever so pleases. Should take them out to the elevator, commence recovery, control of the building. What will you do? I can't imagine reaching the director will be a similar scrutiny in my office. I'll start disabling the building security, so there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you lost call me, gladly. Well, there could be dangers, no need to worry about us. I'm the chairman of the Rifle Company, I'm simply going to fulfill my role. You should concentrate on fulfilling your own. Who's right, take care then. When you're done here, I've got a lot to talk to you about, both the past and the future. And I expect to give it your best. Farewell for now. You okay, Alyssa? Fine, don't worry. I'll finish the first part of Operation Liberate Roa, and then we're going to need to keep a guard up and keep going. By the way you think. Next up's wrestling that useless side excuse of an uncle and counting on you guys, right? What? The Eisengraph was stolen and Chairman Arena's coming this way? Catch her now. We'll try to, but a maid keeps getting nowhere. What should we do? What else can we do? Increase security, raise the alert level? No one's getting near this room. Have I made myself clear? Yes, sir. Bah, that accursed Nisa mine. What does she think she's doing? Wait, I'm going to ask my brother to send reinforcements to Shaw's Drac barrier. No, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all, this rate. It's only a matter of time before. Now I must do what I can. What I do. Great. Bunch of random shit floating about, so I have to beat them all. Oh, wonderful.
Ore no ban da na.
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。我が剣にかけて。
参る。見たか。
V。
Okay, one more time.
参る。
行くわよ。
オーバーライズ。
It's something like the same overrise though, every time.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
任せてちょうだい。今だわ。私の行くぞ。
参る。見たか。
I do need a domination core. A Mars. What's gonna happen until the end of the
俺
game?
の番だな。
Really?
私の番ですね。任せるがよい。我が剣にかけ。よし。
You break these? Good, or very more useful, isn't it?
マイル、今だ。
今だわ。
やったな。
Wait.
Ah, 立派。
Not much point in putting them on him and losing like 180 ADF. There we go again.
$12回。これで半分くらいかしら。
セキュリティも徐々に解除されてるみたいだな。
サクサクいけそうだね。この調子でいくとしよう。
Okay, I don't give a shit. Bye. Oh, that's kind of useless. The other two are actually pretty okay.
マイル。
そなたに感謝。私の番だな。我が剣にかけ。
Okay.
お宝発見だ。
Basic one, I don't care. Isn't rare, I'm genuinely not interested in it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay.
すみません、皆さん。
この手で道を。
I told us yourself before. Oh, 1.25, 20% chance to go death blows. I don't really care about that bit. To be honest, it's kind of fucking worthless actually. There's no point in switching status effects to enemy that don't be affected by status effects, but alright.
Go! 行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝を。任せるがいい。高ぶれ。オーバーライズ。はい、今です。私の番だ。後期か。
マイル、この手で道を。
Okay. And oh, let's go in. Which one is that? Whatever. Okay. This way. Roger, Roger. Now let's see. Just there.
行くぞ。この手で道を。
戦闘終了。はっ、宝箱発見。
What is Dark Pendant? Death blows, delay, and vanish. Okay. Starting to get the useful ones.
20回。叔父上はどこかな。
状況を考えると23回。取締役フロアだと思います。グループを統括する集中端末がありますから。
Give a shit. I would like to use a vending machine.
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
Spin.
我が剣にかけて。強そうね。注意しないと。はっ強敵です。
俺の番だな。
Of course.
ええ。行くぞ。はい。
俺の番だな。
Oh, great. Kind of useless then. Earth Lance.
アークス。見たか。
うん、やったね。
Just here. Yeah, okay, this is locked or some shit.
敵発見。行くぞ。
行くぞ。
オーバーライ
ズ。今だ。
私の番。チャンスよ。
マイル。チャンスだ。
私の番。任せる。
行くぞ。見たか。よし。
Not the right way. This way. Yeah, through here. Kill this thing.
マイル。
任せて。さあ、
Dookie. Hey. Let's go get this chest. Yeah. Oh no. This way. Through here.
お宝発見だ。
マイル。
ええ。私の番ですね。
Okay, whatever.
アークス駆動。
行くぞ。
任せるがよい。崩したぞ。
マイル。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝を。
Yep.
戦闘シール V。
He leveled twice from that. Ooh, I gained cats. Which does what again? Absorb. Restores EP at the start of the battle. Absorb magic attacks. 6% chance. Okay. Don't really care. Doesn't seem like I would ever be 100% chance either, so I really don't care about that. Alright, 23. We'll deal with him.
ここが23階取締役フロアです。
それではおじ上と話し合うと
締め
し
上げる気
ようか。
満々だね。あ
行く。
ええ、はい、任せるがよい。
How much EP does she have? Oh, I wonder. 1100. Okay, good. Alright. The deal with this guy. Well, well, hello there. How good of you to come. The fucking froze up director. I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle. It's been some time since I last met Alyssa, and these must be your classmates. I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think an appointment before seeing me? Think to make an appointment before seeing me? We apologise for the sudden intrusion. I'm afraid the business we came for simply can't wait. That's so. We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you drop this pathetic act and return it to the rightful owner. Really now. This is a very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica. You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal a home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are another disgrace. Thank you, Angelica. Now get behind from that desk if I have to drag you my way. I have no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family 1 second longer. You really are so much like your father. You too limit your own potential through wretched, worthless, and surprising for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, yet he consistently sits back and let others rise above him. Pitiful, no? I'm sure he'll be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. As soon as I've finished arresting you. Fools, a lot of you. Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company in the city to where it used to be. You always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation? I'm afraid nothing is able to inspire me to back down and listen. The nation of war and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anywhere. Go, bro. Damn. Active camouflage. What's this giant archaism doing here? Subtitles. Located switching to nation mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shigeo. I know, we're surrounded. Couldn't be. Isn't this his blood and stand somewhat yours, Reed? Seems to have the 8-leaf school programmed into it. I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances. Now look like about as the upper hand. I'll tell you, my brother, you died in the most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it. Kick your units deployed successfully, commencing elimination of all targets. Here it comes. I don't want to lose. So it's a mecha samurai. Take it out. Okay.
俺の番だな。
Awesome.
さあ。
すみません、皆さん。
Awesome.
ありがとう。すまない、みんな。
Oh, yeah. Awesome. That's so awesome. Oh, this is great. This is awesome. Cool. Yep. Awesome and cool. This is so good. Man. That was so cool. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. That was great. Yep. Loved it. That was awesome. That was so well done. It's not like it's just another cheap gimmick fight. Yet another cheap gimmick boss fight where if you don't know what fucking stupid status effect you need to get rid of, you can't fight the boss. Truly. Isn't that a piece? I don't need Death Blow. I need something that deals with confusion shit. Yeah. Okay. This should be fine. Doors needs to change. I don't have any other confuse removal stuff. Fuck. I don't have it on anyone else. No. That's annoying. Oh. Right, 1 floor upon 1 you. Okay. That may as well so bad if she's confused. Whatever. Okay.
Maid! Sa!
Honestly, drop this.
そなたに感謝を。任せてちょうだい。
Shit with this. Honestly.
私の番だな。高ぶれオーバーライズ後期行きます チャンスです行くぞは崩したぞ
参るさありがとう
私の番ですね
参る
任せるがよい任せてちょうだい
Blessing yourself and healing yourself and stuff. Awesome.
ありがとう
はい
I'm going to drop a
アークス
俺の番だな
そなたにかそなたにか
すまないみんな
Oh, great. You got a death blow, so you instantly killed him. That's awesome.
はい
ありがとう
私の番だな 我が剣にか
Here's his fall. Okay.
よしやったぞ
や中やったね
Okay. What? Did it? Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle. Yeah, you just spam S-craft. That's not be happening. That had the combat data of Crossbell's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it. How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children? Power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that, but that's all it's got going for it. No matter whose data are programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. Without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential. Sure, bro. That's something. Reena's quite right. That's really stupid. Maybe your nonsense. I agree with him, actually. That is fucking nonsense. What are you talking about? You need to have a soul or some shit to be able to really be capable of using the sword. No, bro. No, I don't need a soul to be able to shoot people, for instance. Or stab people. Like, no, you don't need that. Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the Akisms in the building to this room. Don't waste the time. There you go. Mother Sharon, I guess everything went all right on your end. It certainly did. All the building security systems are under my control. Every one of the Akisms has been disabled as well for its overview. The Heidel. Master and Chairman, you got it all wrong. Just I was down under the waters of the higher up the alliance. I swear in my life I didn't want to do any of this. You have my complaints managing to outwit me. I gave my position by doing the same to the former chairman. I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault the man for his ambitions, but as a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice. I did. But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family home is a fancy you need to be punished for. Damn, when I find a valuable as Madam Chairman, she really is your mother of the sign. My heart's full of flutter. That means it's better than normal, I guess. They still stand around here and leave everything to me. Don't you have something you need to do? True. I should right, let's get going. Right you are. Looks like we're escorts here to pick us up too. Does nowhere have anti-air guns? Like all in the Empire. What the fuck's the point in having airships but no ability to shoot them?
カレイジャス
来てくれたのねリンくんあーちゃんどうやら RF 社のことはうまくいったみたいだね
Why are you here without even knowing?
ここからが最後の詰めだみんな急いで乗ってくれ
これで全ての準備が整った私と父の親子喧嘩に決着をつける時だ
Okay. Do that. Into Divine Night Bell. And they just equip the EX orbs. I'm pretty sure I've got the ones I've got anyway. Let's see if another Divine Night Bell. Okay. Waterboro City build the bridges and quickly on the way to the outskirts of the highway, but the Panda Rendezvous their job has supported the provincial army. Yeah, cool. It's time for another battle between mechs. Because mechs are so cool and awesome. Everyone loves Gundams. Cool, looks like my volunteers are ready to go. See you later. Good luck, take care. Just be careful, okay? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Should I have failed to end up tossed up in the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. Not in hell could keep me away from this land right for beautiful ladies. Really, I found Shangri-La. Remind me so much of my brother. I'm worried about you, right? This is time for jokes, I'm serious. I might be going to fight you down, but this is still a war. Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, not because he knows I'm an opponent, my one won't hold back in the slightest, neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys, the last thing I want to be is taken away from you forever. Well, as long as you understand what's at stake, come back safely. Praying for your success, thanks. Alright, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch. She became an actual character. How weird. Looks like this works fine. Lady Angelica. All units are hereby begin advancing on this first Drakh barrier. Drakh barrier, brave heroes of Nordia, lend me your strength. Only with your aid I'll be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful ruler. Yes, Mom. Your lordship. What is it? Why are you so flustered? I thought you should hear this as soon as possible. The Ramford building's being attacked. Lord Hyrule was arrested. Are you certain of this? Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica's leading several soldiers in this direction. I imagine they're being powered by a small number of our very own. A good for nothing daughter. Where are you going? What do you want? You off to sell? Go with your daughter. Let me lend a hand. Didn't come all this way to do nothing. You stay out of this. There's nothing to do with you, even the noble lines. There's a father disciplining his child for one step too far. Your men here and staring left for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the North Highlands. Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book. Can't say me you found getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up. Okay. Several hours later, eh? The situation's really tense down there. It feels like we could start fighting with any moment. Good luck, Angelica. Lady Angelica, something's happened in the fortress. That looks like. Can you hear me, Angelica? Father, I'll commend you for arresting Director Bruckner and making it all the way to me, but I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for you, your father, to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions. Lordship, couldn't be. Has he challenged me to war around you?
やはりそう来ると思っていたよ。
One-on-one duel, eh?
いいでしょう、父上。今こそ決着をつける時だ。
Is that it, Angelica? Is that all used to martial arts good muster? How are they? Martial arts supposedly applied on mechs, but okay.
父上こそ猛録したのでは？力押しで抑え込めるほど態度は甘くないよ。
Say what you will. Lordship, look, Lady Angelica. Yeah, it's more like watching a Family Feud than all that war, but robots. I think robot thing alone makes a difference from feuds. At least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it. Soldiers seem completely controlled by the battle too. Hibaki's sold might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense, but Angelica's clearly spent a lot of time practicing, so she can use her title skills well in hers. Yeah, but you don't need to do that or anything like that. There's no point. Like Nightheart proves, all you need to do is just read a manual, and you're capable of fully using all like your ship. And you're also just better than having the Divine Knight. It just doesn't make much difference. So, but yeah, I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment. Go on, Angie. Oh no. Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector soldat in hand-to-hand combat. To hurt and resign yourself to the inevitable for yours and smash to pieces until you win it.
勝負は最後の最後までわからないもの。あるギャンブル好きの友人にそう教えてもらいましたからね。
Friend's a terrorist.
父上の方こそお年なのだからあまり無理はなさらないことだ。
Yeah, enough. Allow me to finish you off. Rah.
ここだ。
What? Okay. It's not like a 1-inch punch with fucking the mech. I just send a big old thing like that flying. That's a 0 impact. Yeah, it's a 1-inch punch. Okay. Yeah, this fight's how the fuck? Okay. Seriously. How does martial arts work in a mech battle? I would really love to know how the hell that... What the fuck are these... What are the mechs? What's even the point in having mechs if it's just like... It's exactly equivalent to them fighting normally. What? Fight's done indeed.
間一髪だったが、なんとか届いたか。
I didn't expect you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. Why isn't he voiced? I suppose that's another thing you have to learn after you ran away from home. Couldn't be less than noble if
叔
she
父
tried.
上も言っていたが、きっとあなたに似たんでしょう。真の帝国貴族こそ、まずは己の足で立つことを知るべし。幼い頃にそう教えてくれたのは他でもない。
Looks like I have no choice. I meant to feed Angelica. Alright, time for the actual Divine Knight battle, because whatever his name is, V's gonna interrupt, I guess. Like it's finally over. My goodness, now we can... Sorry, this ain't over just yet. What? Ah, Angie. Yep. Goliath, Giant Silver. Okay, is that another new model? It's gigantic. Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion. What's the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. Besides, this battle's already been. Maybe so, but with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do, and me and this Goliath here are gonna do it. How dare you harm Lady Angelica? Get away from his lordship. Once such impertinent behavior will not be... Shut it, I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me. Power is incredible. There's no way to sold out that massive. Like that's going to be holding out for long. Come now, you don't think you can sit back and watch them up there now, do you? That me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here, it's our turn. Ben Schwarzer. Tim, isn't it? Yep, that's Vulcan. Doesn't he want to close friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Yes, he's also a terrorist. Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine. What are you going to do, Rian? Almost ready to go at any time if you stand and fight. I am, and he's right. We can't just sit back and watch. Time we finally settle the score with them. Okay. Okay, it's exceptionally dangerous force. I don't think the sword that he's fighting is good luck. Thanks. He's literally going to be weaker than Nighthawk. There you are. It's the ash colored knight. Here comes the start of the show. Kick some ass. Let's do this Armor together. We'll disable that thing. Knowledge. Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. Got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. Let's go. Shorter. Let's just take less damage real quick. Spawning moon, go.
任せるがよい。
That does quite a bit of damage.
まずいわね。もう聞いてるわ。行くぞ。この調子よ。やっ。
Buff down again.
任せるがよい。
Bruh.
チャー。
One.
そろそろ危ないわよ。回復しなさい。しっかりしなさいよ。
Okay, I don't really care. These fights are pretty boring.
任せてちょうだい。
But Leon.
私の番ね。
Let me see.
ごめん、お願い。休憩を。
Get more strand, I guess. Double strand, okay. Let's go.
ここを頼んだ。行くよ。まずいわね。聞いてるわ。 いいわね。僕の番だね。あと一押しよ。
Let's see.
あとはお任せを。
No, not you, actually. Elliot.
すみません。お願いします。やっ。僕の番だね。チャイ。
Defend and heal a little bit. That's actually quite
僕の番だね。
decent. Right. Here again.
そろそろ
That's
危ない
kind
わ
of
よ。
bullshit that you gotta do
回
it
復しなさ
twice,
い。
but okay.
さてと。し。さてと。
Alright, now I want
ごめん。あとはお願い。任された。やっ。
a bit more speed.
まだいけるわ。押し切りなさい。
Up ahead of me. There you go. Ah, there we go.
やった。リーンの勝ちだわ。ここまでの戦力差を覆すとは。さすがリーン。
Okay, is this actually going to matter for once? Maybe someone who was in the same class as C will put up a good fight, so I might have lost this fight too. I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn bright one last time before it went out for good.
どうしたんだ。やっぱりか。まずいぞリーン君。あの巨体を支えるために動力機関に相当な負荷がかかっていたんだ。
Is he really going to be like trying to
こ
save
のま
him?
まじゃ機体ごと爆発してしまう。
V バルカン早く脱出するんだ。このままじゃ。
He doesn't really care. Alright, this is just how I wanted to be. I did what I set out to do. Can't say I have regrets. Can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
バカなことを言うな。死んでしまったら元も子もないだろ。
I died a long time ago. I'll be dead since the day that bastard had the others in Angmar slaughtered. At least now I can finally be reunited with MG. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow an end to all of this they want to. Can you do that for me? So yeah, it's been fun.
まずい。離れなさい。リーン。
Okay. I don't really care that he's dead though. Oh no, a terrorist died. I sure care. Oh, that's good. At least one of them's actually... Finally. Someone actually died. Though it's inconsequential and doesn't really matter, because who it is, just... He popped up. He exists only to die. Why are you upset?
リーンさん。
Bro, who gives a shit? A terrorist died.
帝
Okay.
国解放戦線。これが彼の望んだ最後だっていうのか。
Who cares what V wanted? Who cares?
こんなのって。
Bro. Who gives a shit what a terrorist wants? Who gives a shit what a terrorist wants? Or does, or doesn't do? Who cares? Oh no, a terrorist died! Oh, I'm so devastated that a terrorist died. I don't care. I don't care. Stop pretending that it matters that he died at all. And it isn't just a good thing. Everything's put back in order by Angelica and Malky Rogner. With that, the crisis that Schwarzer Drach barrier came to an end. Drach barrier. Shortly after, the Malky formally recognised his feat and swore an oath to Prince himself, and he swore, from this moment on, my provincial army should withdraw from the alliance and play no further part in the war. Okay. As Maldor returned to position as chairman of the Rainford Group, in no time at all she went to work reuniting the various divisions calling the Chaos. Given through the information she required, she discovered that the soul death was primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. Although I can't go to the West, so it doesn't matter. Well, While that was going on, they landed the Courageous and knew a little bit of Roa, but the Rantha company was gracious enough to perform a full-scale maintenance on Class 7, then used the downtime to relax on the city while they had the chance. Oh great, more downtime shit that I don't care about, and I'm not going to bother doing at all. I'm just going to skip because I don't fucking care. Oh, actually, I probably... actually. Blah blah blah, city, blah blah blah, monkey, everything's changed, it seems surprise. Steep right with my ass. Maybe I walked in, we got to still feel kind of down. Must spend some time with the others now. Project and Valamar too. Really worked him. My best to hold off and land on the city though. Don't care. I don't give a shit about bonding with anyone. I don't care at all, and I have no interest in doing so in the slightest, actually. I still give no fucks about bonding. Now, doesn't this game have the same fucking type of medal thing for first game? It does, doesn't it? What do you need for it? Complete 20 class, fill in half the character mode, need 5 cryptids. Cryptids have I even beaten? No idea. How do you even tell? Actually, I have absolutely no idea how to tell. Let me see. I don't really care. I don't care about them. Oh, it's how many you've collected again or whatever. Okay. I don't give a shit, actually. Okay. Am I going to use the bonding points? No, I'm not going to bother. There's no fucking point at all. I genuinely despise the things. It's just ass. Pure ass. Whatever. Yeah, it's pure ass. Aha, there is a side mission. I think. Yes. Hello Rain. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should wear a skirt that says sorry, I'm not sorry about it. Come on, I'm having a bit of fun with my two best pals, but it's been so long since we've seen each other, she's probably missed all the teasing, really. I'm sorry to see you again and worried about the whole time, never should have left you alone like that. Must have been really scared, I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying all that. Oh no, here comes the tease, why are you such a dummy land? There. Better see the two of you back together again. We always so much, might have ever seen each other again before for Class 7 on the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favour by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better, since we've got to keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiness officer. That's not a... I don't think any airship that... No, never mind. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact you're crying, but it's really not working. Boo. Fine, let's just get on the ship. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, I'll see you later, okay? See you on board. Okay. I'm not going to do any of the bond things at all. I don't give a shit. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else. Any other things would be hidden things that I don't really care about. Okay, good for you. Don't care. I'm not gonna waste my time doing the bond events. There's no point at all if you don't have all of the fucking points. I'm just gonna save and leave it here for today, so thanks for watching anyone who watched, and goodbye.